really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hiya, hello, it's 1 o'clock, it's Sunday lunchtime. Happy Sunday, hope you're well. Welcome along to HobbyMaker for a whole evening and afternoon of fun and inspiration from this lovely lady and a few other great guests as well. You're back after wreaking havoc for a couple of days.
I'm so sorry.
The storm that is Amy is now with us.
And now I'm here to create more of a whirlwind.
Now you've calmed down.
Yes.
Lovely Amy's here, which means it's hunky-dory, of course, for a few shows today. This is what you can look forward to between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Hunky-dory, brand new Moonstone Edge dies, the Edge It Sentiments collection. We did a Christmas version the other day. They were really busy and really popular. So we reckon these everyday ones are going to be just as popular. Sweet Dixie, an hour with me and you, and amazing deals on Sue Dixie's dies. Everything under £10 at 2 o'clock, with the 1p&p capped at £4.95 as well. Crafter's Companion, oh, this is an incredible show. If you love colouring or know someone in the family that does, do not miss 3 o'clock. That's all I'm going to say. The prices are about 65-70% off. Crazy. Hunky Dory again at 4 with the Binding Disc Ultimate Collection. It's back. You can make your own albums, you can make your own journals, all that sort of thing, with the easiest binding system known to man. That's at 4. 5 o'clock, Cheryllene's here, taking you over through the evening with personal impressions, unmissable deals with Cherylline. Hunky Dory, latest release of the festive quick cards. They're back at 6. Buy one, get one free deals with Sheila and Crafter's Companion at 7. And then HobbyMaker deals, hand selected by the team upstairs at great prices with Cherylline at 8 o'clock. That is your Sunday afternoon and evening. Now, Amy, I didn't know you did this. I've never done a show with you or anyone at Hunky Dory where you've done a limited edition die.
I know, it's exciting.
Yeah, you've done a few before.
We have, so I think this is the 5th one. So the limited edition dies, they started because we got to 1,000 Moonstone dies that we'd done.
Whoa.
So the very first limited edition one was Moonstone 1000.
Okay.
And then they've carried on. So about every other month we bring one out. Some have already sold out. They've been really popular.
Do you want to see this month's new limited edition die? This is taking me right back to my childhood. Lots of things do at the moment, but this in particular does. For the very first time, you can get your hands on the dandelion clock. Now, come on, everyone did this when they were a kid. You picked them from the field, blew them. I could never work out how it told the time, though. It was always wrong.
Yes, yeah.
Always wrong.
Yeah. But it's still good fun, though,
still
isn't
good
it?
fun. Oh, yeah.
And just something that you are going to be able to use for so many different occasions. You've got your sympathy, you're thinking of you, get well soon. And when you see some of the cards that have been made with them, I mean, how lovely to do them in the different colours of cardstock.
Totally. And you've got the positive and the negative as well, which I'll show you in a second. Now, remember, there are only a limited number of these. I don't know the exact number, but only a limited number of these are going to be manufactured. When they sell out, that is it. They will never, ever be back again. Love that one.
It's stunning, isn't it? That's by Rachel in the office. But it just goes to show you can cut them from your scraps. And how lovely is that, doing that inky background.
Look, positive and
doing
negative.
them as a silhouette as well.
That is really cool.
Such a clever idea, aren't they?
I mean, using it like a stencil and inking through it for the background, and then you've got the negative there that actually becomes the topper. Love it. Look at it in Miracard or Miri. Look at that.
And you see how large you can make the cards, isn't it, just by cutting those several dies. This one here,
this one.
This cat made this one. This is actually felt.
And
she's just, each layer, she's just cut away some of it. So exactly like your sort of your decoupage, and just done it like that as well.
Okay, should we get the price down? Should we give you the first deal of Sunday afternoon? Look at that. Limited edition, $6.99. What a great way to start off your Sunday afternoon. Get that in your basket and check out. It's the checkout, remember, that confirms your order, not putting it in your basket. It's brand new today, a limited number, only available, £6.99. Everyone remembers this, I'm sure, the dandelion clocks. I don't see them around as much, or maybe I'm not looking for them.
I was just about to say that. I don't think I look for them like we used to. But like you said, it's such a reminder to people, isn't it, if they receive a card with them on. But I love them being done in all those different colour tones as well.
I seem to remember just going out for a walk or something like that, going to the park. I just look for them.
Yes.
Just to pick them and blow them. Yeah.
And this one has been done in coloured parchment.
Oh, nice.
So you can see, although it's an intricate die, how well it cuts from things like your parchment, your felt as well.
You're getting something even more special. I mean, any hunky-dory moonstone die is special, but when it's a limited edition, only a certain number of you will be able to order it. I mean, sometimes dies get manufactured again and again and again and again.
Yes.
But when you know that there's a limited run, when it's gone, it's gone. Grab it, add it into your collection. I think you'll use this.
And if you've already got all of the others as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? If you've collected from that very first one, the baby blocks, you're going to want to get this one as well.
I think you'll use this more than you realise, actually. It's
Yeah.
appropriate for so many things.
Yeah, and go onto our website, you will see lots of card samples. So once you receive it, it's nice to have a look at those, sort of jog your memory
Yep.
as to what you can make with it and just really, you know, go to town.
And those little bits that fly when you blow it, they're actually all on one die, so you can cut out 3 at a time. So it won't take you too long to have that kind of cascading effect that dandelion clock will give you. So many of you put it in your basket. If you haven't started collecting them yet, there is one every couple of months or so. I think an awful lot of you will be collecting the ones in the future as well as the previous ones too. We do actually have some previous limited editions that are only just still available, which we'll come to a bit later on in the show. But QWHD09, some of them have already sold out. Keep checking out, and we'll come back to that a bit later on. Okay, brand new today. These are the everyday Edge-It dies. Now, we did them in a Christmas that we got in the show as well. These, though, are everyday generic verses, basically. You've got happy, you've got hello. Both of those are songs,
Yes.
aren't they? And you've got thanks. I don't know if thanks has been a song.
If not, we'll create one.
We'll create one. So you've got happy, hello, and thanks. But look at them. They're great. They edge the side of the card. You use them diagonally. I suppose you could use them in other angles, maybe?
You can try them. I think because of the letters, you can use them on the edge, but you can just see how stunning they are. And just cut from your coloured cardstock, adding some of the gems on there, which we've got on the show. You can see the letters, you can fussy cut them and layer them up as well. But so many ideas with these.
That's a big thank you, isn't it?
Yes.
Huge. Love it.
And that's by Wendy as well. So just a big shout out. A lot of our design team made these cards. So thank you to all of those.
Brilliant design team, all of them. There we are, look. Isn't that great?
And how lovely, just in white cardstock. So that one is not edging it. So you can just use it still as a focal point as well if you wanted to.
With some pattern paper or pattern card behind it, that works. But think about, actually, paper piecing the letters, because they're snippable. They're only held in place by, a few little pips.
Yes.
So you can cut them out.
Yep, definitely.
And then paper piece them and put a different coloured letter in its place. I love this one. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Someone's been very, very kind.
Yeah. But it just goes to show how you can cut them in all of those different colours and just layer them up.
Calf card and cream. Love it. Absolutely love it. So that's the first one. That's your thanks. Let me show you some more. Happy. Sunday afternoon. I reckon that's one of the happiest times of the week.
Oh, do you think?
I think so. For me, it is.
Is it?
I think
no,
so.
a Friday evening.
Well, especially if I've got Monday off,
Well, yes.
which I haven't, anyway.
I have.
I know you have. Look at that. You've multiplied. Happy. Happy first baby, second baby, whatever. It could be grandma's birthday.
So using them with our golden oldies collection, so you can you can use them standalone with your cardstock, but then bring in some of your topper collections, some of your printed cardstock as well.
I think she's just had her mobility scooter supercharged, so she's happy.
They go quite quick, don't
They
they?
do. They do. Especially around supermarkets. Look at that. How cool is that? With the rainbow and the sunshine. So that's your second one. That's the happy days. What was the other one that I've not done? I've not done hello, have I? Let's do the hello. Hello. I love the box lids. I wouldn't have thought of using them like that.
Yeah, and we are going to do a box in one of the demonstrations today because I think it's just nice to see the versatility of them as well.
Oh, look at that. Spectacular tropical sunrise or sunset with a hello on that one.
Yeah, and you can see there, sorry Dave, those butterflies are just the ones that have cut out from here. So you can see even the waist, so to speak, you can use as elements on your cards
positive and
as well.
negative.
Yeah.
That's a lovely one with a little bit of a gold splat going on. Look at this. This is just absolute joy. Have a spectacular time. Hello. And look, even our little furry friends can say hello as well. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now you're getting very, very interested in this. Now the deal that's on the screen is going to be bettered. We're going to do a better deal than $44.97 for you. So if you got the Christmas ones, you've probably fallen in love with those massively. Add these into your collection as well. Maybe it's the first time you've actually seen the Edge-It dies like this. They just look fantastic. If you look up on the stand here, The hello with the butterflies is great. So you've got the negative that the die cuts out, and then what the die cuts out is normally waste, but don't use them as waste. Use them on the other side as well. So, all right, second deal of the afternoon then. We've given you the limited edition die already. Let's give you in 10 seconds our second deal price of the afternoon. To get these in your basket, all you need to give us is not $44.97. They should be $14.99 each. You can have them today, all three of them. Happy, hello, and thanks for $36.97 for a brand new release.
I know.
£8
And the
saving.
size of the dies as well, they're going to make, 6x4 cards perfectly,
Yep.
and then you can see how people have used them on those larger cards as well.
Well, some of our first shoppers this afternoon, Amanda in Bristol checked out, Jane in the Channel Islands, hi to you, Jane, Carol, Diane, Janet, Anne, Louise, all coming through for them. They just say what you want the card to say so easily and so quickly.
Yes, yeah, and a focal point, you don't need much else. So if you're batch making, these are perfect. You can just cut them from your card stock. They work perfectly with your your shimmer cards as well.
Love that one.
I mean, look at that. The background to that could just be your scraps, couldn't it?
Yeah.
That you've got in your scrap box to create
Well, in
that
strips.
background.
I mean, that could be an invitation to a party, a baby shower. But look, the letters are risen with the little foam strips that you find from Hunky Dory on their brand page on our website. And it really makes it pop, makes it three-dimensional, doesn't it?
They're just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And that one there, the butterflies, I've just
This one.
cut them around them as well to make them sort of 3D as well, those butterflies.
I mean, that could be a welcome to the world card. It could be to a friend that you've not seen for a long time, a catch-up letter, something like that.
This one's been made by Lisa, and look how she's also done the background, so using it as a mask to create that background as well.
Busy start to Sunday afternoon. Lots of you are loving these. We have got the Christmas ones in the show, if you missed them last time, but we don't have that many of those to go
Yeah.
round. So if you want the happy, the hello, and the thanks, fill your baskets, $36.97. You're finding the Christmas ones on the website as well. They are individually available if you want them for $14.99 each, but the best value is to buy all three. You'll use all three of them. There's not a single word there you're not going to want to use.
Not at all, no. You're going to think of so many different ways that you can do that. And that happy, you can add other sentiments, so it says birthday, anniversary onto there as well.
What are you going to do with them, Amy?
So we're going to start off with the thanks one, and we're going to come in. When we got lots of the cards back from the design team, I thought the ones that were done in craft card look really nice. So we are going to start off, and we're going to do a 6x4 card. So if we just cut this to 8.
I never used to be a craft card fan, but it's one of my favourite cards now.
I know, and I think I'll go through phases where I use it and then I remember why I love it so much and just keep coming back to it. So we're going to go with that 6x8, and then if we bring in our scoreboard,
Yep.
and then along that 8-inch, we're just going to score at the 4.
Did you get hit hard by the storm up at Blackpool? Or?
It was quite windy,
Was
should
it?
we say, especially yesterday. There was no trams running, but this morning it was still quite windy, but the motorway seemed fine once I was on it. So you can see already the size of the die. So that is your 6 inches there, and you can see that is going to fill that card.
Perfect.
So just a little tip, make sure you tape them down before you put them through your die cutting machine. So you'll see they are at an angle. So what we need to do, there's a cut line just up here and just over here. So we just need to move that up just slightly. So we've got that on the edge and that there.
I mean, this would be really great if you've got maybe a kid or a grandchild that has to write thank you cards to relatives and friends for presents. And
Oh
things like
yes,
that.
these would be super way of doing it, wouldn't it? So we're going to run it through. What I'm going to do, because we are using that as our card, I'm just going to put some other cardstock on just to protect the back so we don't spoil or mark it.
Okay.
It's just a tip, if you've got plates that have been sort of used quite a bit, it's nice just to give it that protection there. So we're just going to run that through.
A friend of mine who's got a little boy called Robin, if ever he gets a gift, they get him to kind of scribble with a crayon
Oh,
on a piece of
nice.
card.
Yeah.
Mum and Dad put, to Dave or whoever it is, and you get this little thank you from the little
It's
2-year-old.
nice though, isn't
really
it?
sweet,
It's
yeah.
nice that people still send those, isn't it? So let me just, I think we'll run that through once more. So because it's quite an intricate die,
Yep.
it's just nice, rather than having to sort of work to pull all those bits out, it's easier if we just run it through again. So let's just put that
just wondering, how many people are watching us at the moment at 1:15, telly on, lap tray, Sunday roast on their lap.
Oh, how nice.
That does sound really good, doesn't it?
It's not going to be us, is it?
Not us, not today.
I've got a nice chicken wrap. I mean, it's not quite the same, is it? So you'll see already how it's just going to cut out.
I can see what you mean about intricate. Crikey.
Can you see?
Detail in it.
Yeah, and then all you need to do is just go in and just use your brush and you will get all of those.
So all the letters are held in with little pips.
Yes.
You can leave them attached or you can snip them and cut them
Yeah,
out.
and Jen and Stacey, who do all of our die design, are just phenomenal at knowing just what us crafters want.
Yeah.
So they know that we'll want those letters to be really intricate, but then they also know that there's going to be people that want to fussy cut them. So it's just nice that we have the best of both worlds, isn't it, with it?
Can I say again hello to those of you that have just maybe finished watching Adam and Sheila on Craft O'Clock, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at 12 o'clock on the Facebook page and online. I do hear a little whisper that Adam and the team might be coming up to Hunky Dory Towers soon.
Is it a secret?
I don't know.
Wow.
Well, if it is, I've blown it again. haven't I? I'm not sure if it's a secret or not.
Well, there we go then. Yeah. So
Maybe
yeah,
in the future.
in the not too distant future.
I've got to come up. I've got to come up and see you.
You really need to. We can
Go out for a night in Blackpool as well.
definitely. We'll film some. We're very much into filming TikToks and things in the office.
Okay.
So yeah, come and film some of those, and then we can go out.
All right. I've never been to Blackpool.
Oh, there you go.
Never.
We'll show you the sights.
All right. You'll be
So-
my guided tour.
You can see there how gorgeous that thanks looks, and you don't need to do a lot more to it.
No, you can leave it like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
actually, with the light, casts a shadow, so you can see what it says
Definitely.
quite easily. Yeah.
But what we are going to do, just bringing in our white gel pen, just any white gel pen you've got, let's have a look. And then what we're going to do is just go around each of those outlines, just to really highlight those florals on there. So we just go around, and you can see how easy it is. You've got those lines there that you are going to be able to sort of.
Craft card and a white gel pen. Marriage made in heaven.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Not just for Christmas.
Nope.
You can see a few parts there that I need to poke out. So you can see, we bring in some more craft cards so we can see already the effect that you are going to get
love it.
by doing that with the white gel pen. So what I've done, so that you don't have to sit and watch me do all of that, let's bring in the craft card. You can see what I've done here. So just gone around all of those letters and then those florals as well. But then we're going to come in with our metallic markers. Just to add a bit of the green and sort of the copper feel to this.
Now, all the things that Amy's using that we're not necessarily having in the show today will be on the brand page. All of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So hobbymaker.com, go to brands, you'll see Hunky Dory, and then click on that, and then everything that Hunky Dory can offer that's in stock is there. So if you can't find what you want in the show, look on the brand page, and you'll find these. I love these pens.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And
They're
just
so
going to
juicy.
add that tiny bit of interest onto here. So we're just going to go around that leaf there. So you can see already how we've got those there. And then we're going to come in with this one here and then just go over these ones here.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take long.
Not at all. And you can do them, think of how many different colours you can do these in. You can do them in your white cardstock. We've got a sample on the end there, that thanks that's been done in black cardstock as well, which looks really effective as well. So this one here, we're just going to go round.
I suppose you could also use those pens to actually colour in the letters, and they'd look good.
Definitely,
wouldn't
yep. That's demo number 2
Oh, is it?
or 3,
Didn't know that.
depending on what order we do it.
These metallic ones, are they really quite new?
Yes, they are. Yeah, our metallic markers. They are so much fun. I mean, if you've got also the prism ones that we launched, the alcohol markers, you can do that. So you can see there we've got those 2 florals filled in. Then next, what I've done, all you have to do is, This is, look at this.
Oh, the ombre.
Ombre shimmer cards. Can you think of
A4.
anything better than this? All I've done is die cut it again in this. And this time you don't need to do it at an angle because I only wanted the letters to fussy cut out. Just put it like that and then you are using less card stock.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then we are going to add these onto here. So let's pull these out. And you can see how easy they are to fussy cut. So like you said, Dave, you've got sort of a line there, just a tiny part here, and then just that tiny part around there and there. And
So
four snips, and you've cut that letter out.
Get your cutter bees or whatever scissors you've got,
Yeah.
snip those out, or a craft knife.
So what we're going to do, because they're quite delicate, we're going to come in with our purple glue stick, which is an absolute essential in your...
Have we still got that set of 12 for a crazy price on the glue sticks? Not sure.
They were a really crazy price, weren't they?
Have a look on the website for those. They might still be there at a special price. I think was it $9.99 for 12 or something? I seem to remember.
I think it was less than that.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. $7.99 for 12. And it goes on purple, so you can see where you've missed.
Yeah, which is really good, but then it dries clear as well. So it's something that the children will love as well, because they'll be... See it go on purple and then it will change.
It doesn't make a mess either, which is nice.
So just going along, just adding these. So these have just been, and you can see how well, although it's an intricate die, how well it cuts with that shimmer card as well. Just move that one into there. And then the last two. Okay, onto there, and you can see how it just fits.
And although it's spelling out the word thanks, if you look at all the letters you've got in happy, hello and thanks, you can use those letters completely separately to spell out another name or another verse or whatever. Yeah,
or use sort of your stamps and your dies to sort of finish it off as well. So there's a card there that says thanks, and then when you open it up, it says very much. Or, you know, like I say, with the happy, you've got your birthday, anniversary as well. So moving that to the side, let's burnish this.
I'm trying to see what other words you can make out or make up from the letters in happy, hello and thanks. You could do LOL, laugh out loud. What else is there?
And then we're just going to come in. What we want to do is just put some backing onto here so we can make it even clearer. So I've got our gold mirror, and we're just going to cut this 2 notches under the 4, and then we're going to do 2 notches under the 6.
Sally, you can make that up. Sally. Nan. Just trying to see all the different words you can make out of the letters. Quite a few. So I've been on countdown.
And then the other thing I'm going to do is come in with our essential selection, the watercolour paper pad, just that sort of hint of orange as well, just to go with this. So let's do that at 3 3/4, and then 5 3/4. And then we'll get our tape runner and just add this onto there. And you can see they're going to be relatively quick cards to do, although I've done that white gel pen, which didn't take long. You are going to be able to sort of make a lot of these. If you want.
The cards are a really nice size, easy to post as well.
Definitely. And they look three-dimensional without having lots of 3D elements, isn't it? So if you are posting...
And this time of the year, lots of people I know send catch-ups to members of the family that maybe don't live nearby, like a year in the life of our family, what's been happening. This would be a perfect little notelet to write.
Definitely, and the hello one, wouldn't it? Yeah, or happy if you've had a really good year, and talking about all the positive things that have been happening. So there you can see you've just got that background just to really sort of highlight it. And then the last thing we are going to do, which I know we've got on the show, and I may or may not have taken these off the pile.
Okay. We've got a special buy any 5 deal on the Diamond Sparkles. I'll show you some of them in a minute, but price is crazy. I'm just thinking, if you've got like a newborn in the family that you want to send pictures to members of the family and friends, pop a little picture of the baby in the hello.
Oh, that would be
That would
lovely,
be really cute,
wouldn't
wouldn't
it?
it?
Yeah.
Only me.
And then just adding these onto here. So using the largest ones of your sort of pearls on here. And there you can see you've got that gorgeous
Another stunner.
card. It's just, they come together really simply, don't they? But you've just got that, hold that up.
So first deal proper of the afternoon really is saving £8. Remember with us, the P&P is always just £4.95. That's $36.97 for all three. So you're going to get happy, you're going to get hello, you're going to get thanks. And they're different. They're the Edge It dies that follow on from the Christmas release that we had earlier on. Now, I'm just going to show you this. To say that Hunky Dory do quite a few gemstones, before I show you these, let me show you the Christmas ones. These were out before. They absolutely flew. Now, it might be, there's kind of two trains of thought with all of you that watch HobbyMaker. Some people get ready for Christmas in June. Some people get ready for Christmas in September, October. Some people leave it to the last minute. Well, now is the time, if you haven't done them already, to start thinking about your Christmas cards. You've got, this time with the Edge-Its, you've got Noel, you've got Jolly, and you've got Snow. Now, these were out a little while ago, and they absolutely flew. That was in June when they first came out in our Christmas event. Everyone's saying, oh, supermarkets have got Christmas now. I'm thinking, we've been doing Christmas since
I was
June.
going to say, yeah.
No, we don't have masses of stock of this. They're not available on their own, but they are available for a limited time at that special deal price. Noel, Jolly and Snow, £36.97 for all three of those. If you missed them back in June, they are still available, but they are only in limited availability, okay? They always absolutely fly out the door. NFHD59 is the code. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone already. I told you we'd only got a few, and lots of you are coming through for these right now, not only for cards, but also for home decor. They would look good in a little frame or something like that. The Snow one was really busy and really popular on its own. We've got it only available, though, in the trio, okay? All the individuals have gone of those. NFHD 59, we do have them if you want them. So fill your basket with those. If you've just gone for the last three, didn't realise there was a Christmas selection, there you go. NFHD 59. And the bells are really lovely, and the snowflakes are cute too.
And again, like you were saying about fussy cutting the letters, you can do exactly the same with this, or maybe put backing on it and sort of paper piece the poinsettias back in as well. Taking those snowflakes, there's just so much that you can do with them.
You could also,
yeah.
if you make your albums and your your books and that sort of thing with your cinch and your thermal cinch, you could actually have these on pages inside the book, couldn't you?
That would be lovely, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Maybe you've got a Christmas photo album or something like that. £36.97, then same saving, £8 off. Nearly half the stock has gone on these. Janet in Staffordshire's gone for £2. Get them while we've still got them. This is the last of the stock, I think, that we've got.
I'd assume so now, yeah. And I can't say for definite, but I'm not sure we'd restock them again.
So grab them if you want them. Card making, book making, in albums they'd look fantastic, but also in frames they look particularly good. That just in a picture frame on the wall, if you've got pictures you'd put out just for the festive season,
yeah.
they look great.
And year after year you're going to use these, aren't you? And that's the nice thing about dies. If you look after them, you can use them year after year, and nobody will know it's the same die you've used if you do different card stocks, different colour theme. You've got those three as well if you get all three.
Well, £36.97, they're back from June. Could be the last time you get to see them. They're going very, very fast indeed. Keep on checking out on those. Good luck, I hope you get them. Okay, now lots of you are going for more than one of those. I've got to show you these. This, I never realised you did so many.
I don't think you do until they're all like this, and then you just see the amount.
Now, have a little look at what we've got. Now, they're pretty self-explanatory if you have a look at them on the website, because they're pretty self-explanatory the way they're described. For that one, for example, that is festive selection. Then you've got your gold and silver. You've got your black and your silver. You've got your AB. I think the AB may have sold out. That's your sparkles. You've got bits of glitter in that one, just up there. Tells you what they're called. Those are your pearls, yeah. Then you've got, what's this one called?
Midnight shimmers.
Midnight
these are,
shimmers.
yeah.
But look how they catch the light, aren't they lovely? It's got almost got like a checkerboard faceting on the top of each of them, and different sizes as well. They're all backed with adhesive. These have got little, almost like gilding flakes in some gold leaf inside them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yep.
Now on the drop-down boxes, you can see just down the bottom right, it's got pretty pinks, blue sparkles. It says whether it's the gold leaf, shimmer, or whatever it is. They're fairly self-explanatory, and you will see pictures on the website as well. There are loads to go through, but what we're offering you is any 5 for $9.96. So they're $2.49 each. So basically, if you bought 4, it would be £9.96. You're getting 1 free if you buy 5. It could be 5 different, it could be 5 the same. You could just basically choose from any of these. If you want to go for 10, that would be £18. No, it'd be £19 and 92 pence, wouldn't it? Yeah.
For how many? For 10?
For 10.
Yeah, and you
10
think there's
packs.
120 in some of these packets.
Well,
That's a
yeah.
lot, isn't it? Yeah.
Some of them have got less, like this, because they're much bigger.
Yeah.
These are actually huge. There's 24 of them. These are your pastel roses. They're your pastel roses. Next ones are your original roses. Pretty pinks, back to the traditional faceted gemstones. Gorgeous greens, obviously a brilliant colour for Christmas. Actually, a lot of these colours are great for Christmas. Simply sepia, is that one? Beautiful blues coming up. Precious purples. And the next one is amber sparkle. So this has got that little bit of glitter in it, which makes them sparkle even more. Just take your time, choose any 5 or any 10 or any 15.
Yep.
5 will be, you get 1 free. If you buy 10, you'll get 2 free. If you buy 15, you'll get 3 free. That's from the Midnight Shimmer range. That's Galaxy, that one. Now these are like
love
little
these ones.
brads,
Gold
brads.
studs, aren't they? They're so useful. If you're doing sort of any sort of masculine cards, things like that, they are going to work perfectly.
Silver studs. Purple shimmer coming up next. They are almost like gemstones. They're resin, obviously, they're not gemstones, but they look like gemstones. And when you buy a bundle, you don't feel as if you haven't got to be tight with them.
And that's
You
the
get so
thing,
many.
isn't it? And because you're getting value for money, you feel like you can add more. And they are all self-adhesive as well.
That's the gold leaf again. That's your blues and greens. Got gold leaf in your pinks and purples. Isn't that lovely? Like a coral colour. Checkerboard again. This one's your greens again. Lime green maybe for the summer. Dark green maybe for the winter and Christmas. Next you've got your monochrome shimmer. I don't know if we've got all of them here, but they're all listed on the website. You just basically pop 5 in your basket automatically. Then when you check out, it knocks the cost of one of them off. ZS HD 69. It's one item number for all of these. Just select which options you'd like. I mean, the classic white pearls, you can never have too many of those.
No, and don't forget with the classic pearls, you can colour them with your alcohol markers.
course you can.
So they're a really good one to get as well.
That one is, what's that one called? That one is your,
Is it your monochrome pearls?
yeah,
Yeah.
digital, oh, hang on, magical monochromes, not digital. Magical monochromes, and then the last one I've got here is glamorous greens. So there are so many to choose from, and it does vary, but on average, the smaller ones, you get about 120. Obviously, if you're going for the big roses, you get a few less in there, 24 of those. But £2.49 each, but the easiest way to save some money is to buy 5 the same if you've got a favourite. That's what, you can have 3 of one and 2 of another or something like that. It's entirely up to you. Select the ones that you know you're going to use the most. If you've always got one colour you're running out of, get 5 for the price of 4.
Yes,
which
definitely.
is basically £9.96.
Yeah, pick your favourites, then pick
Yep.
some of the sort of the gold and the silver ones as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. And remember, if you bought something, if you've already bought that limited edition die, or you've already bought those fantastic edgets, then basically you've paid your P&P already. The rest of the day is P&P free.
Yay.
You pay it once. Now the limited edition die, well, oh yeah,
Box.
thanks. Losing things already. Here's your dandelion clock. There's a limited number of these actually manufactured. When they've sold out, that's it. They will not be coming back. And as I say, I think for everybody it's memories. Whether they're accurate, whether they're telling the time, I don't think they ever were, but
No.
nice
we
little
can-
story.
Yes, yeah. It's still a reminder, isn't it,
Yeah.
of childhood as well, isn't it?
Totally. £6.99. You've got 2 dies in there. One that is the dandelion clock itself, and then the other smaller die are the little wispy bits that blow away when you blow it. QWHD09. This is the latest release of the limited edition. We have got a few more from previous releases that are still available. Some of them have already sold out. We'll get to a demo and then we'll show you some more of the ones that we have from previous limited editions. As I said, today's the first day I've done a show with a limited edition die. So.
I know they're good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, really, really nice concept as well, isn't it? You feel like you're part of a little club, don't you,
Yeah.
when you've got the limited edition.
Well, you are. HobbyMaker and Hunky Dory.
There you go. So we're going to do a 7x5 card this time, and I've brought in, we recently launched some adorable, scoreable designer card packs, and this is in there, and I just thought it's just going to work perfectly together. So we are going to use this. So I've just done my matte and layers for the inside, and we're also going to use the gorgeous silver adorable scoreable. So let's just add this into here first.
And all things like card packs and adorable scoreable packs, you'll find on the website. They're all there under Hunky Dory's brand page.
So let's add this in to start with. So we're going to decorate the inside and the outside of this card. So we've got a 7x5. We're going to add this into the centre. So I've left 1/4 inch this time for my mats and layers, just because I wanted that sort of white border to show. And then the same with the front. Bring it in. Again, we've got the same sizes to go on the front, and then we're going to use.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Time for a refill
What's it
change.
going to last? I knew I was.
At least you're
I was
prepared.
ready. I knew it. I knew it. And I don't mind doing it because you can then see how easy it is to change, can't you, as well?
It normally runs out, and then people realise they haven't got a refill handy.
Yeah. No, I was waiting for that. So add this onto here. Oh. And then we're going to cut out our limited edition die from our white cardstock. But you can see from those samples how many different sort of cardstock. You've got your parchment, your felt, how you can cut it out of so many different things.
I mean, I'm not saying that these are only for sympathy cards. They're not. They're for all sorts of cards. But it's very hard if you've got to make one of those difficult-to-make cards to get it right. I think this is a really good way of getting it right, spot on. It's not too sad. It's not too happy. It's just kind of, it fits the...
Yeah, and for the value as well, isn't it? The cost of it. So we're just going to take that down. And I think actually while we're here, we'll do those smaller ones as well.
It just makes you thinking about going out for a walk. I mean, today's not too bad. Yesterday I wouldn't have gone out for a walk, but today,
no,
sun's
definitely
out.
not. Yeah. Yeah, today's sort of like a really nice autumn day, isn't it?
Do these only kind of flower at a certain time of the year, or are they all year round dandelion clocks?
I don't know. Somebody will have to let us know, won't they? Yeah.
I think it's kind of spring and summer. I might be wrong. Let me know if you know different. But
So we're just going to run this through.
I mean, that doesn't say sympathy or sadness or get well soon. It's just joy. It's a rainbow dandelion clock circle. That's great. I love that.
So many different clever ideas, isn't there, as to how you can use them. So we're just going to pull this one. You can see how intricate they are, but how easy they are going to cut out. So just using our tool just to get those few little bits out there. And then we are ready to go. So all I've done is cut a piece of that silver in 4.5 by 2.5, and we're just going to add that onto the front with our dandelion. So let's, where should we, did you see where I put the glue stick? There. I knew it would be somewhere.
See, we all lose things on these desks.
Gosh. Honestly, I was prepping on Friday. I was actually taking up 3 desks.
Really?
Yeah, because I sit next to Craig. He wasn't in, so I was using his desk. Then Jane and Barbara weren't in, so I was onto their desk. And then I still forgot something and had to go back.
You like me, you kind of explode and...
Yeah, terrible. So I got off the motorway and then thought, I know I've forgotten something. So what we've done, we've cut 2 more, and I'm going to do what Kat had done in that sample and just fussy cut some of these elements. So we're just going to cut that one off to start with, and then we can just snip around sort of those longer pieces there. Just.
So you're making it 3D?
Yes, yeah. And it's entirely up to you how many layers you do on yours. Not sure about Kat's. I think she'd maybe done sort of 4 or 5 different layers. So let's just cut around that one. This one here.
And it might look fiddly, but it's not actually that fiddly at all.
Not at all. And then we'll just come in with some of our foam pads, just to put it on that very middle section there. I mean, you could do your first layer in cardstock and then sort of use parchment. And then what you can do is just sort of rotate it slightly so that you've got those sort of in different places. And then we'll do the same with...
Because they're not flat in real life. They are very 3D, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. So let's just cut around. Do a few more on this one. Just cut into there. And there's no sort of precise with this. You can just go in and do whatever you think. And then again, we'll just rotate that one, and then it's going to look totally different again.
I'm not saying you haven't got a dandelion clock die in your collection, but I think a lot of you probably watching haven't. I think you'll be very surprised how many times you'll use it and how appropriate it is for so many occasions.
Yeah. And how often the smaller dies, you can do so much with them. There you go. So you can see now we've got that dimension
Love it.
in there. And then we're going to add this on with our foam pads, just onto the front.
Maybe you like making garden journals, or you have books of pressed flowers. Lots of people press flowers, which look fantastic. This could be on the front of the cover of the book.
So, and then we've got our smaller pieces here. So let's just take some of these. So, just trying to find.
This is where you need a pickup tool.
I know. I need our tweezers, don't I?
Dandelions evidently represent resilience, health, wishes, and healing. There you go. Get well soon card.
So that's perfect, isn't it, for sending things like that? So let's just add a bit of glue onto this one. So, and then what we're going to do, let's just see if I can find...
Big question now, what time is it?
About 1:42, I'd say.
So accurate. You need to watch.
I know.
You've got a dandelion clock.
So, is that one going to stick? No, I think we need to add some more glue onto this one. There we go. And then what we're going to do, we are going to decorate the inside as well. So you've got that on the front, but then we want to decorate the inside. So we've got a piece of white cardstock that is 5 3/4 by 6. And then if you score at 3/4 of an inch, 4 3/4, and then 5 1/2. And we are going to bring in, this time, the hello one. So I think with the butterflies, this is going to work really well. So, again, just get some tape. So you've got your panel here that's 6 by 4 in the middle.
Oh, by the way, if you only want the hello, or you only want the happy, or you only want the thanks, we are going to put them on the screen for you now as individuals. You don't get the discount that you get if you buy all 3, but it's still a good price, $14.99 if you just want one.
So we'll just run this one through.
Yep.
So this is just showing you how you can use them on the inside of your cards as well as putting them on the outside. So you can see from the samples, a lot of people did use them as edgy sentiments, but then you can do them different ways. There we go. So I think that's just about done it. And that was just in our one pass.
And the reveal.
So you can see how we've got that hello coming together here. And then we just need to...
Who was it that used to say hello? Was it Leslie Phillips? Hello. In
I
the,
don't
in the Carry
know.
On films. It's quite famous for it.
Every time you say it, it does remind me of the song though as well.
Oh, yeah. Lionel Richie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got, that's gone right to the top there, which is exactly where we wanted it to go. But here, what we want to do, instead of cutting it down this way, we want to cut across. So if you cut across to there, and then this bit is going to stay in.
Right.
Because what we are going to do is fold this one over. And just make sure, because the mess I'm making, dear with me. Then when you open your card, we're going to put it onto the inside.
Oh, like a pop-up?
Yeah, so it's sort of, you've got that dimension
amazing.
in there as well. So I have already done one. I know we sort of short of time. So all I've done here is taken my metallic markers and just coloured in those letters. So if you are someone who isn't really into fussy cutting and doesn't want to fussy cut all those letters, I think it looks just as effective doing it with your metallic markers as well. So let's just bring in our red liner tape.
It looks almost like the non-shed glitter card, to be honest, the metallic markers.
Yes, yeah. So it's entirely up to you. You can just, whatever sort of is your preference. So this one.
And the full range of metallic markers should be on the website under Hunky Dory's brand page if you want to find them. The thanks one, the thanks die, is the most popular out of all three of them on their own. So yeah, perfect for thank you cards. It's the easiest way to get, you know, your thanks across to someone. That says it all, doesn't it, really?
And it is lovely, isn't it, to send thank you cards. So with this one, what we can do is just lie it flat so we can make sure we've got the same amount of space in the top and the bottom. And then just burnish it. And you can see how that's going to stand out there. And then we just need to take this one off here. And what a nice surprise, isn't it, when you've decorated the front, but then you've equally spent time decorating the inside of your cards as well.
Well, you wouldn't expect it opening a card. You expect to see maybe an insert or a verse printed or something, but to have a pop-up hello.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
And red liner tape that doesn't want to, there we go. So then all we need to do is, if we fold it all the way, and you can see, because I've done a 6x5 and it doesn't come out the side either.
Oh, I love it.
You've got that sort of element there with that bit of dimension. So you've got your lovely sort of 3D dandelion clock on the front, but then you've got that lovely hello on the inside as well.
Great. So if you've treated yourself to the limited edition die at $6.99 and then paid your P&P, the rest of the day's orders are P&P free because it's only one per day of $4.95. But these are brand new today. On the back of the Christmas ones that proved so popular, we've now for the first time got happy, hello and thanks. By the way, the Christmas ones, the snow, the jolly, and what was the other one? Noel.
Yep.
Those three, we don't have many of them left at all, but we do still have a healthy quantity at the moment of happy, hello and thanks, but they're going very, very fast. And again, just looking at some more finished samples, I mean, not just for card making, but for box making. If you're making something and maybe making your own boxes and you want to decorate it, you think it looks a bit bland on the front, then why not use it as a box top? And that may be a demo coming up in a minute, possibly.
Maybe.
Maybe. Here's one that says thanks, another one that says thanks. There we go. Happy days. Very nice, very uplifting. Let's grab one of these at random. This one says hello. And actually, yeah, that's been paper pieced again, hasn't it?
Yes.
Like that. So lots of ways of using the positive and the negative of the letters. Here's another box that's been decorated with hello on it. That could be, I don't know, something that's been crocheted or knitted or something inside there, or maybe something that's been baked. But they are so useful. And when you look at this, like a tropical sunrise or tropical sunset, really lovely. Now, loads more coming through for the dies. They're $36.97 if you buy all three, which basically gives you an £8 discount, which means one of them you're only paying about £3 or £4 for. LXHD83. Now, the Dandelion die, which is the new limited edition, brand new to us today. This was used in the demonstration, and we said before what dandelions stand for. Health, resilience, another thing. Wisdom, maybe? It's all those things. It can really mean anything you want it to mean.
Yeah.
But it's something all of us can realise and recognise and remember blowing as a kid or whatever. QWHD09, only £6.99. Loads of you have got this in your basket. Maybe you're putting the other dies in your basket as well at the same time. But one thing I would say is, with us, unlike other places, building a basket doesn't really benefit you. If anything, it probably is a negative, because sometimes if you keep your basket open for quite a while and then get to checkout with lots of things, you only pay 1 P&P anyway, but sometimes things will have sold out by the time you get to checkout. So just check each item out as you want it. That confirms your purchase, and it also confirms that you just pay 1 P&P per day, £4.95. Just click where it says combine orders. That means that all of your orders will go through at midnight tonight, and it just charges you the 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, previous limited edition dies that we've done, we've got a few of these. Some of them are sold out, but the ones I've got here in the show are still available. We've got the balloon dog. Now, the balloon dog is just brilliant, absolutely brilliant, because you can actually make it look very 3D by using different coloured cardstock, because you've got not only the outline, you've also got the extra balloon bits as well for his legs and his ears.
Yeah, so you could add those on with your 3D foam pads.
Yep.
We've also got some duotone cardstock that would work perfectly with these as well.
Balloon dog, all been there, haven't we? It's reminded me of your night out with Anne-Marie and the balloons the other night.
Oh, it
Anne-Marie's
was
birthday.
so much fun.
You may have seen it on Facebook, it's hilarious. Each one of the team came into a restaurant with different balloons.
Yes,
and
yeah.
she tried to put them all in a car at the end of the
Yeah,
night.
but what we did first of all, I think there was 4 of us went to the shop to get them all, and obviously there were so many different occasions: new home, baby, congratulations. You know, so it was everyone was going. That looks like a strange mix of balloons that you're buying, but yeah.
So you bought all the ones that didn't say happy birthday,
yes,
basically?
Yes, so it's a trend, isn't it? So you take anything that's not a birthday balloon.
Oh, is it? I didn't know
No,
that.
I didn't know either, no. I was just told. But yeah, it was so much fun. And then trying to get them all in the car.
Yeah, that was hilarious. So this is the balloon dog. It's a limited edition one. We've got a few of them available. $6.99, VYHD32 is your item number if you want the balloon dog. When it's gone, it will never be coming back. And then the other one that we've got is Great Adventures. I must admit, I looked at that and I thought, what does that spell? N-E-S-W, North, East, South, West. I was trying to make a word out of it. You've got the hiking boot, you've got the compass, and you've got the North, East, South and West as well. Another limited edition that is still available, and it's called Great Adventures. This is also just £6.99. And heads up, if you love good value dies, we've got Sweet Dixie for an hour at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You and me, amazing prices on dies, but this is also an amazing price on an amazing die. Love it. So both of those are available, okay? Now, the diamond sparkles, the gemstones, all of these, you choose. They're all there, with 1 or 2 exceptions that are sold out, but most of them are still there. And you can choose any 5 for £9.96. And each one of these, the smaller ones, have got 120 gemstones on them. So you're buying 5, so that's going to be 600 gemstones for less than £10.
I know, and you get 3 different sizes in just that one packet as well, and the 4 different colours.
Well, Jacqueline in Perth and Kinross has gone for 10. Crafter in Essex has gone for 10.
Oh, Sharon needs to add 2 more.
Sharon's gone for 8. If you go for another 2, Sharon, you'll get another one free. Okay, so you can buy 8 if you want to. Jan's gone for 30.
Wow.
I can't see her on my screen.
It's
but
right at the bottom.
Oh, at the bottom.
Yeah.
I can see. Yeah. But you've got pearls. Now's the time to stock up while we've got this deal.
Yes, definitely.
Put 5 into your basket. You'll only be charged for 4. £9.96. For any 5, and you choose the 5 you want. Some of you may want 5 exactly the same, or 3 the same and 2 different, up to you. You'll see them all on the website. They're all listed, as you can see on the bottom right. It's coming up on the screen just there. Gold leaf blues, gold sparkle, green sparkles. It's pretty obvious what they are, but you will see pictures on the website as well and on the app. That one is, for example, the pink with the sparkle flakes, gold leaf. This one is your blues and greens, again with the gold leaf. I love the gold leaf. It's like suspended in midair inside.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And especially if you're using it like with your gold Miri card as well, it's just going to really pick that out. But just so many different colourways, isn't there, that you're going to be able to choose from.
And if you don't want sparkle, but you want a little bit of shine, you've got these what look like kind of brads, or they're domes. They're gorgeous domes. That one is your silver studs. And then you've got the gold studs as well, all with adhesive on the back. You don't have to put any adhesive on them at all. If you want maybe 5 packs of those, under a tenner. And you've got, how many of those have you got in there? 72.
72, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be about 350 studs.
Yeah.
If you went for 5 of those.
I think they're good with your journaling as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. That one is your green sparkles. That's got the glitter in it, part of the glitter collection. This is amber sparkles, again, glitter. This one is always popular because you've got your like your rose gold, your copper. Look at the richness of that brown as well. Champagne on that side. So again, yeah, I love the fact you get to choose. I mean, if you went into a store and you saw these on a wall, it would take up the whole wall, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would, yeah. And but you could also hang them in your craft room, couldn't you?
Yep.
So the walls that we've got in here where you can put your pegs in, you could hang them on those that you can sort of see what you've got as well, isn't it?
Definitely. And they all open from the bottom, so you don't have to tear the tops, and you can reseal them if you want to keep them in pristine condition. That's the festive sparkles, by the way, the green, the blue, and the gold. And this one is another one. It's like a cross between the two, because you've got what look like the studs, but they've actually got facets on them.
Yeah, this is one of my most popular. I think I've got 4 packets of this in my set, because it's just the one that I go to so often.
Yeah, can see why. Because you've got silver and gold in there, and large, small, and medium. This is your, what's this one called? This is your crystal and black, bit of bling.
I mean, that's going to go with so many, isn't it, that one as well? I think that'd be a really popular one. I don't know if we've got that one in, I think.
Oh, that one's gone.
Yeah,
Aurora Borealis is sold out. Yeah. This pearlescent one is Christmas Selection in Pearl. That's going to be a popular one. Red, green, blue, gold. The Volcano. Now, hang on. Look at this. Volcano. Rich. Very, very sparkly too. But that's Volcano. I think this is my favourite one. Monochrome Delight. Look at that. That's got the gold flake in it. Stands out, really stands out against all those colours. Even in the white or the cream, it still stands out with the flake in it.
And loads of these would go really well with the cutwork collection that Anne-Marie launched this week as well.
Yep.
So have a look through your topper collections. What have you bought recently? And sort of what colours are going to work with all of those?
Gold and silver shimmer, that's what that one's called. That's got the checkerboard faceting on it, which I always think looks really lovely. It's like a gemstone, isn't it? Where
yes, yeah. Just adds that extra sort of level onto your cards, doesn't it?
That one's sepia shimmer, but they're all listed, all on the website, and you put any 5 of these packets into your basket, you'll only pay for 4 of them, £9.96. We've got over 100 of you putting these into your baskets right now. We'll leave you to check your baskets out. If you come back later on, because you think, actually, I'd like another 5, I'd like another 10 or whatever, remember, it all goes towards your 1p&p per day, so you can add things to your order throughout the day and not worry about how much postage am I paying. It's 1p&p of £4.95. We're back together with something special, aren't we?
So excited.
We've got the binding discs coming up and more, kits that make your own journals, all that sort of thing. And you've got a few tricks up your sleeve.
I have. I've got 3 demos. I thought, I've got to do all 3 demos.
We'll do all 3.
Yeah.
We will. That's at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Sweet Dixie, though, on the way next, and also Hunky Dory to come, and Crafter's Companion 2 through the afternoon until 5. Then Sherilyn takes you over through until 9 o'clock tonight. So stay with us for as long as you can.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Sunday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Hi, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome back. Thank you to Amy. She's back at 4 o'clock with some great demos on how to make your own journals with the little discs. They're back in stock. Right, this hour it's just you and me. So if you want to get involved in the show, message in. If there's a die that you want to see again, then we can sort that out for you. Because basically this show is all dies from Sweet Dixie. Now, Sweet Dixie is a brand that is designed by Sue Dix. Now, I've done Sweet Dixie shows probably for 10, 12 years. And ever since day one, I could never get my head around the fact that they were so affordable. You know what? They're brilliant quality. They cut brilliantly. The designs are amazing. But for this show only, all of the dies from Sue Dix and Sweet Dixie are under a tenner. A tenner. Everything's under £10. Now, everything is on the website right now. Some of the prices that we've got are going to drop. Some of them have already dropped. If they drop in the show and you've checked out at a higher price, don't worry. Everyone pays the final low price with the cap P&P of £4.95. That's all you pay for all of your orders all day long. So every single die from Sue Dix and Sweet Dixie is under £10 for the next hour. You could buy every single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 15 dies in this show. 15 dies, you will not spend very much money at all. The first one I want to show you is this one. The reason for that, I think, is that everyone's going to want this. Everyone's got a reason for wanting to put a sunshine on their card or on their project, or put a cloud and some raindrops on there. I feel like a weatherman, because you've got your sun, you've got your lightning. We could have done with, well, we had that yesterday, didn't we? You've got your clouds, you've got your raindrops, you've got your half moon, and you've got your rainbow at the bottom. Now, that looks as if it should be $19.99. Look what you got. They're not small. I mean, that rainbow die alone would be on its own $6.99 somewhere in another brand. And it's entirely up to you if you want to do different colours and paper piece with that. You can make it into a multicoloured rainbow, just do it in one colourway. It's entirely up to you. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies in this. By the way, that smiley face will, if you die cut it in yellow, will go in the middle of that sunshine. You've got all seasons. It's a bit like British weather. You've got all seasons in one day, like we had yesterday and the day before. Now, already we've got Pam, Diane, Deborah, Trudy, Melanie, G in County Antrim, Jacqueline, Lorna, Julie, already putting it in your basket. £5. What? £5.49 for every season of the year. Summer, winter, autumn, spring. You've got teardrops, raindrops, loads of sunshine. a bit of lightning here and there. That rainbow, though. I mean, rainbows are meaningful to so many people for so many different things, whether it be NHS, whether it be Pride, whether it be unicorns, myth and magic, all those things. Rainbows are optimistic, they're cheerful. People love them. And you're loving them this afternoon. Deborah in Lancashire, you've gone for 2. This is going bananas. It's going Billy bananas. LHPQ84. If you want to shop ahead, remember, you know, if you put it in your basket and checked out and the price drops in the show, which some of them will, you will not be charged the higher price because you checked out early. You will be charged the final low price. £5.49 with 1p and p per day. What does a fiver buy you? £5.49 these days. In London, that wouldn't buy you a coffee. It wouldn't buy you a sandwich. LHPQ84. I was at, well, you may know if you follow me on Facebook, my mum was in hospital this week. I was at the hospital for about 10 hours, £12.50 car parking. £12.50, couldn't believe it. It is outrageous. But anyway, it is what it is. £5.49 for all of those dies. What does that work? Can they be cut by any machine? Yes, absolutely, yeah. Provided your machine's width is big enough to take it. I mean, all these thin metal dies will work in any die cutting machine, size permitting. It's not a low price because it only goes through this type of machine or that type of machine. No. I mean, the smaller ones will go through the mini machines. You know, the tiny little machines that are out there, I can't remember any names now, but there are loads of them. They will all go through there. The Gemini Mini, the Diamond Press one, the small one. Yeah, the Spellbinder small one. They've all got different names, haven't they? Is it Revolution, one of them? Is it Revolution? Can't remember. Yeah. Anyway, any small die cutting machine, those are going to go through. Probably need the mid-sized machine, I would have thought, for that, unless it can go through sideways. Maybe give it a try. But £5.49 for a full weather die set. That's what you've got there. So it's not just about the rainbow. It's about, you know, making sunshine cards, making dramatic lightning cards, maybe for Halloween. You've got the cloud that could be just a fair weather cloud. If it's pouring down with rain, you just have the raindrops. It's all there for you. Starry sky at night. Love it. £5.49. I know it's hard to believe. And Sue Dix, well, she's been making these dies and designing them for years and years and years. And she's a great, great designer. And how she can do them for this price, and Sweet Dixie did them for this price, I just do not know. But you're coming in thick and fast for this. This is going to be a popular one. I don't know how many we've got, but the stock is going very, very fast. We've got a good stock, okay. Right, let's carry on. We've got 15 to go for. Right, let's go back. Now, talking of the rainbow, if you bought that last one, which literally dozens, if not hundreds of you are, you can incorporate the rainbow with this next die as well. But also, not only is this a fairy tale castle, it could also be Dracula's castle. If you cut off the flags or made them in a sinister colour, that could be Dracula's castle. I mean, in black, it does actually look quite sinister, doesn't it? But if you did it in pink, it could be a princess castle, absolutely. But look, you'd expect that to be in the region of what, 15 quid for a die that size? I mean, look. How about this? I mean, there are lots of dies in this show that are going to go with this. The rainbow will go with this. We've got a dragon coming up that will go with this. We've got a unicorn. That will go with the rainbow and go with this palace as well. No, it's not. It's XHPQ12. Now, I haven't got my ruler here. Have you got a tape measure at all, Michael? He's got it. Oh, that'll do. Yeah. Yeah. You could have got me a bigger one. Thanks, mate. Hang on. Are these in inches? Is it inches? Is that it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, that's all right. That's fine. You're looking at about 5 inches high. Thank you. Thanks. If you find a smaller one, I'd be grateful. 5 inches high, that princess's castle, fairy tale castle. There you go. You could have a little hand waving out the top window there if you wanted to. But look at for something that's so inexpensive, we haven't got the price on yet, but look at the detail that you've got in the roof. That's going to all emboss the detailed tiles. You can also, if you wanted to have the doors opening, you can actually cut down the centre, and you've got little perforations there, so you have the doors open. You might want to keep them shut. Everything under a tenner. £6.99 for a fairy tale castle. This has never been on HobbyMaker before, I've just been told. It's brand new. Oh, my screen is full. So many of you coming through for this. I mean, if I put my hand next to it, I've already measured it, but you can get a better idea of it. Yeah, well, that's huge. I mean, that would look good maybe if you make storybooks for the grandchildren or the kids or your nieces and nephews. That could be, you know, a castle featured in that book. You could put it on the front of a cover. Get some glitter card, pink glitter card, something like that. Maybe get some felt, make the flags out of felt, cut some felt. You can really go to town with it. And if you've got any of the little lights that lots of companies do, I know the Dreamies do the little lights, I know Carnation do little lights, Hunky Dory do little lights. You could make them, cut them, you know, put some double-sided foam tape behind it so it's away from the back of the card. You could have the little lights kind of shining through the windows. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Look at me. So I've had my creative breakfast this morning. £6.99, that's all it is, delivered for that price if you've already made a purchase from us today. And remember, it's everything on the website that's covered with the 1P&P as well. It's not just what we show on TV. There is your Princess Castle for £6.99. So if you bought the rainbow and this, you're looking at about £11 odd, £12 odd at the moment for two amazing dies. Now, bearing in mind that's where the princess lives, I don't reckon she's a captive in that castle. I reckon she's a princess that's got a bit of freedom. She could be like a Cinderella character. She could well want to go to a ball. In that case, we've got the horse and carriage. Oh, this is taking me back to my panto days. Right, now, this is not a tiny horse and carriage either. NOPQ 38 is your item number. Oh, hang on. The number is there for me, not for you, so I know what's what. Now, it's not going uphill, don't worry. It's just basically put at an angle so it gets in the packaging okay for you. There it is. Maybe you've got a little princess that's doing Cinderella at school this Christmas. Maybe you've got a favourite panto that happens to be Cinderella. Maybe you've got a favourite film, Beauty and the Beast, that sort of thing. But look, you could, if you wanted to, cut that numerous times and have lots of horses pulling that carriage. You don't just have one. You could cut the whole thing and then cut more just using the horse 2, 3, 4 times. You could put them next to each other, side by side, have them out in front. You could have a whole procession of horses pulling that carriage. But look at the detail in it. Now, the price that we did for her castle, you can have her carriage for the same price. Actually, that would be really good. If I get the castle and put the castle there, imagine that's in the background on your card or your projects, and then you've got the horse and carriage a little bit in front, you're kind of building a scene. And it will make the castle look as if it's in the distance, and there she is in her carriage, not going upwards like that. But that will work, wouldn't it? Yeah, the two together. So £6.99 for the castle, £6.99 for your fantastic horse and carriage. But again, every single die cutting machine out there, size permitting, these will work with. Whether you've got a manual cutting machine, whether you've got an electronic, whether it's a Sizzix, whether it's a Gemini, whether it's a Spellbinders, whatever your machine is, provided the size of the die goes through the mouth, which you wouldn't do obviously on the smaller Diddy machines, but the mini machines or the mid machines upwards, this is going to be absolutely no problem at all. And cut it out of different things. Maybe cut some felt for the horse, so he's got like a coat, and then maybe do the carriage in gold mirror, or satin gold would look rather good, or even silver, maybe do the wheels in black. I mean, you can really kind of paper piece it and go to town and you know, really make it something special if you want to. But who doesn't, what little girl, or maybe an older girl that just loves, you know, fairy tales and myth and magic, would not love that? In a storybook, on a card, maybe you want to decorate some boxes that the girls have got or the kids have got in their bedroom where they keep their jewellery, their friendship bracelets, that sort of thing. Isn't it great? The fairy tale coach and horse for just £6.99. Right, now, next we're going to go to... Now, we have got a fairy door a bit later, but you need, if you've got a fairy door, you need a fairy. And I reckon, to be honest, the fairy and the princess are probably best of friends. £7.99, SVPQ 97. And look, you've got actually 1, 2, 3 dies here, and she's letting the butterflies go. She's either kind of catching them, giving them a home, or she's letting them loose, letting them free. And again, you've got different sizes for perspective, smaller ones in the background, larger ones in the foreground. But she's so beautifully done. And all the release holes that you can see there make it so easy to pop out your die cut, no problem there at all. But they're not small figures. They're a really good size. And actually, another thing that I forgot to mention about Sweet Dixie dies is that a lot of them not only die cut, they also emboss. And you can use them as stencils as well. We often don't think about that. You can actually stencil through and ink through. They're multifunctional. So it says on the bottom, cut, emboss, and stencil. And you can lift her wings up as well, just die cut it, lift her wings up to make them more three-dimensional. You could paper piece the wings as well, put some vellum on them, put some acetate behind them and colour them in with your alcohol pens. They'd look absolutely magical. Cut a few out so that you've got one pointing left, one pointing right. Put them on mobiles. Make a little mobile in a little girl's bedroom of fairies and butterflies just kind of floating around, and they'll just move. As you walk through the room, the little breeze that you create, they'll just kind of float around. Stick them on the wall, stick them on the headboard of the bed, that sort of thing. But they're magical. Hello to some of you that are coming through. On the app, we've got Patricia. On the website, we've got Elaine and Susan in Hampshire. On the website, we've got Dorothy, Linda, Crafter in Dunbartonshire, Christine, Deborah. Now, this is the fairy, and we've also got the fairy door. Now, where do fairy doors belong? Skirting board, obviously. That's where the fairies are, behind the skirting board. That's where they live. And if you haven't got a fairy door, they can't get out. I do hear tell they have a bit of a ball behind the skirting board. Look at this. Now, the fairy door, it's iconic. It's not just a door, it's actually a house. Before we even put this on screen, 10% of the stock's already gone. Look, it's big, it's huge. You've got extra flowers, extra butterflies, extra dragonflies. You've got a toadstool roof, so it's more than a fairy door. The fairy door is actually only a small part of this. It's a fairy house. £7.49. Now, you've got perforations. You can probably see you've got what look like stitch marks around the outside of the door. You've also got stitch marks in the window. So nothing's stopping you really going to town with this and making it more of an ornament, making it into a little night light. If you cut it out twice, so you've got a front and a back, mounted it on some foam tape, again put some tiny lights inside it. You could make it illuminated. You could make the toadstool red and white. Again, you could use your paper to do that. You could do it, obviously, with your markers as well. But don't you think that this fairy here has just found her home? I think that the two of them together work so well. £7.49. You all right, Michael? Yeah. Oh, you lost something. 30% of this is gone. He's down there looking for something. I don't know what. MEPQ 91. 30% gone. It's a big die for your money. Hang on, I'll get my discreet ruler. You can't find it? No. Okay, he's lost the ruler. Here we go. You're looking at 5 inches. 5 inches high for the fairy door or the fairy house. This is a good size of die. You can use your own imagination. You can use it in lots of ways. Not just a card. It will look great on a card, obviously. But as a bedside ornament, as a little night light. Stick one on the... actually, the number of people's houses I've gone into that have got children, they've got fairy doors on the skirting boards. It's a big thing now. They come out when you're asleep, a bit like when Father Christmas arrives. You won't arrive while you're awake. The fairies don't come out. They have a party when you're asleep. £7.49, loads of you coming through for it. I mean, you can have some fun with this with the kids, absolutely. Or maybe you're not really bothered about the kind of child side of things. You just thought you just create using myth and magic with the fairies and the fairy doors. You want their own little community. Do them in different colours. You could have them maybe a whole row of 5 of them, or some behind the others, so you can make up a little 3D scene, like a little theatre scene for it. Yeah, escapism with the kids on a Sunday afternoon. Very popular, this one, £7.49, MEPQ 91. You can make and sell with these as well. So if you want to make fairy doors, make them into plaques and things like that you can sell at craft fairs, there'd be no problem with that whatsoever. MEPQ 91. So we've done the fairy, we've done the fairy door. Now the next one, which I reckon, if you've gone for the rainbow that we started the show with, you'll probably want to go for this one as well, because it's the unicorn. Now, is a unicorn a him or a her, or can it be either? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Don't know whether unicorns are both male and female, or whether they're just male. I'm not sure. But anyway, if you snip away the horn that's on the head there, if I put my finger over the top of it, look, it's a horse. Unicorns, evidently, on Googly, can be male or female. Never knew that. Now I do. So yeah, you can actually, if you don't want to use the horn, it's basically a horse. But I think, yeah, the fact it's a unicorn. Now come on, really? £4.99? Now you might think, oh, for that price, it's going to be so tiny. It's going to, no, look, look. I think it's been to the hairdressers. Yeah, it's got, as Dawn Wheeler would say, boofed. It's been boofed, bouffant, hair, yeah. Did you think I said something else then for a minute? YMP, she's got her own language, Dawn. YMPQ36, we're down to single figure stock, so the next 9 or less of you to check out will get the last remaining stock on the unicorn. Magical, that will go with that rainbow really well if you bought the rainbow set earlier. That's just a marriage. That works really, really well. Stunning, absolutely beautiful. Sue Dixon, Sweet Dixie, how does she do it? I do not know. I don't know if Sue still designs them, actually. She may not, because normally a picture is on the top, but it's not on some of these, so it may well be that she doesn't do it anymore. But certainly Sweet Dixie is a brand that will give you brilliant results. Again, the only restriction is the size of your mouth on your die cutting machine. As long as it's big enough for the die, you can put it through any machine. It will cut beautifully. That one's about to go. That's about to sell out. I'll let you know when it's gone. Okay, now, the next one is so popular already, 30% has gone without even showing it to you. By the way, the whole show, if you want to shop ahead, if you're worried about missing out on things, as I always say with HobbyMaker, checking out each item is the trick to shopping successfully with us. If you build a basket, previously elsewhere, that's been the way to save on shipping and postage. But with us, it doesn't make any difference because it's one P&P of $4.95. So if you build a basket and sit there for 20 minutes building a basket, you get to check out. The first things you put in the basket are probably gone. So check out each thing one by one. Just have your tablet by your side or your smartphone or your phone. You can call the call centre, it's free, and they will do that purchase for you. So what I've got here, now this is interesting. I haven't got the baby dragon die in here. I've got something else. So I'll just show you the picture. That's what you're going to be getting. I know. Someone's put a different die inside this packet. But you will get the baby dragon and you will get the dragon's egg as well. So if you wondered where dragons come from, they hatch. And again, this is going to go with the myth and magic theme of the unicorn. It's going to go with the castle. It's going to go with the rainbow and maybe the coach and horses. A lot of these are going to go together really well. It's a different world, isn't it? It's £4.49. That's all it is. Baby dragon and egg, over half the stock of this has gone. He's so cute. You can actually have him tucked in the egg if you wanted to. So he's just kind of creeping out. And you can use the egg completely separately too. You could use it at Easter. Yeah, this is very, very popular. Again, a screen full of names coming through for the baby dragon and the egg. URPQ74. I wish I could show you the size, but basically it's a little bit bigger than the picture on the front here. As I say, someone's put the wrong dies in the packet, so it's not the dragon, it's not the egg, but you will get the dragon and the egg. Each of them cut, emboss, and stencil. £4.49 for both. I mean, I would have thought $9.99 for the dragon, maybe $8.99 for the dragon, and probably $6.99 for the egg would be a good price. $4.49 for both. And I like the idea that you can just have the dragon inside the egg with the top kind of half coming off, and he's just been born. Bless him. URPQ74, you found it on the website, you found it, and you're putting it in your basket and checking out. Don't miss out on that one. That's another one that could well sell out before the end of the show, because everything is Taves under £10 deals. Bradford loves a bargain, don't we all? Okay, now, garden creatures. I went all Dorset then. Garden creatures. We've got your ladybird, the bee, and you've got your dragonfly as well. Now, all three of these things in card making and crafting are massive. Whenever there's any bee theme to any card kit or paper pad, it's always the most popular. Ladybugs, everyone loves do they say ladybugs in America, ladybirds here? I think it is ladybugs in America. And the dragonfly as well, skipping along the riverbank. They're not small, they're big. I say big, they're a good size. They're not tiny little dies that you sometimes see. You know, they're going to stand out, and there's no mistaking what they are. And you can have as many of those bees cut out in different shades of yellow and black, and they'd look absolutely amazing. £5.49. These prices, I know. I thought the packaging would be £5.49, let alone the dies that are in there. We don't have that many of these either. We've got a few, but not that many. Cut them out, colour them in, paper piece them, do with them what you want. Again, make them into things that animate, things that hang. You could put them on little strips of acetate so they look like they're kind of boinging along. That would be good. Yeah, tiny little thin strips of acetate is all you need to do. Fix them on the top of that. They virtually disappear, or the acetate virtually disappears. And then, of course, you'll get the movement from the bee, the ladybirds, and the dragonflies as well. But great additions to anyone's die collection because those themes are always there with card making. Nature. Unicorn head has gone. Completely sold out. Sell out. Is that number 1 or number 2? Number 1. Sell out number 1. Okay. Unicorn head is no more. That has gone. This Garden Creatures is going the same way. It's very, very limited stock at £5.49. And remember, if you buy one thing and you think, oh, I wish I'd put that other one in the basket, it doesn't matter because none of your orders get processed until midnight. So if you add things to your orders during one day, you'll get a confirmation email when you buy one thing. Then you'll get another confirmation email saying these are your orders for the day. Your P&P is just £4.95 for all of the orders. And if you buy from this particular show, a company called Personal Impressions who deal with Sweet Dixie will send your order out. If you bought from Hunky Dory in the last show with Amy, Hunky Dory send their order out to you. So things will arrive at different times in different parcels, but your P&P stays just one P&P of £4.95. So 3 dice of £4.95, that makes it about £1, about £1.80 per die, something like that, which is pretty incredible. Okay, that's about to sell out. I'll let you know when it has. Right, bottom row. Okay, now we've showed you lots of characters and buildings and creatures and things. Next, we're just going to go to shapes and lovely images. You've got basically flourishes, a leafy border and a motif. So you could use this however you want. You can decorate any theme of card. Now, you've got 3 in here. Is that the price? £6.49 only for 3 dies. HFPQ 37. Now, you've got 2 corners, which can be toppers. You could put them at the top and at the bottom of a topper. They'd look great. In the corner of a card, they'd look great. Photo corners, you could actually just glue one part of it down, there and there, and then tuck a photograph behind it, like a photo holder. Just cut them out 4 times to do that. And then you've got this beautiful, beautiful border down the centre. Now, you might be thinking, oh, they're going to be tiny for £6.49. No, 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 no. They are huge, aren't they? And look at the detail. They're a lot bigger than I think many of you thought they would be for that price. £2.17 each for a die that size? That's crazy. I mean, that is, I feel so ridiculous with this ruler. This is 4.5 inches. Oh, hang on, no, longer. It's 5 inches. I think most of the big dies are about 5 inches. That one there, 5 inches long. But as corners, maybe you've got boxes or you've got treasure chests and that sort of thing that you're thinking of decorating. You could put them in the corners of 3-dimensional, maybe I'm thinking of those MDF chests that we've done recently. They look great on the corners of those. So not just for card making, but for home decor too, they'd look really cool. £6.49. We're busy for this as well. HFPQ 37. Loads and loads and loads will be coming through. Now, if there's one, someone said to me, okay, Dave, in your work, what's the most popular theme when it comes to card making? What's the most popular theme of anything that always proves popular? It's got to be flowers. It's got to be flowers, without a shadow of a doubt. A lot when they do dreamy shows, all the flourishes and the florals that they do, everybody loves them. What you've got here is an absolute combination of different flowers. They don't have to be a certain type of flower. They can be fantasy flowers. They can be any colour. They can be out of any cardstock, any felt or any fabric, anything like that. Because a lot of these will cut through things like felt without any problem at all, or things like vellum, for example, as well. But think about how often you'll use these. Whether it's spring, summer, Christmas, it doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. You're going to reach for these again and again and again. Can you see the price? £7.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dies. That's about 50p a die. And look at the detail you get in them too. And remember, once you've die cut, you can actually use these as stencils. They will emboss detail onto the petals as well. And if you want to cut them out and, put mats behind them, colour them in. It's entirely up to you. But again, just a little leaf here, a little tuck in there. You can layer them. I mean, these three here, you can actually put that one on top of that one on top of that one to make a three-dimensional flower. Same with these. That could go down first, that could be the second layer, that could be the third layer. They could even be snowflakes, couldn't they? If you did them in like a mirror card or something like that, they could be snowflakes. But yeah, you can use them independently, individually, or layer them on top of each other. All these little leaves, again, to tuck in underneath, will just add that beautiful realism. But if I turn them around so you can see the actual metal on the dies. These will all go through, even, I think, the smallest of die cutting machines, even the biggest flower there, I'm sure will go through the small Diddy die cutting machines. But to have these by your side, have them on a magnetic sheet or something, just to make those floral embellishments when you need them. Again, they're also great for decorating things like picture frames. Putting just a three-dimensional flower in the corner of a picture frame on a coffee table looks really gorgeous. Do it in vellum, do it in parchment, they'd look really, really upmarket. $7.99 for 15, wasn't it? Did I say 15? I think it was. 15 dies for less than £8 is pretty amazing. YTPQ83. There you go. Loads of you coming through for that one. Now, the next one we've got, now these are called layering florals. So again, like with the last set, there's nothing stopping you layering the petals on top of each other or using them on their own. Now, if you want to see, so I said Sue Dix's face is very often on the packaging. There she is. There's lovely Sue. She's who you've got to thank for designing most of these, if not all of them, as far as I know. But look at what you've got. And look at the detail that you've got in there. You've got stitch detail, which is going to be embossed into, or debossed, into the petals. So you've got different sizes of the same flower. Again, like with the previous set, you could put that one first, that one second, that one third, use them completely independently. You could put another tiny diddy one in the center of that one if you wanted to. But what they cut out, you can see the cutouts, but you can also see the embossed detail. All the veining on the leaves has been embossed into the leaves. All the embossing stitch detail. It does make them look like they've been appliqued onto maybe a quilt or something like that. It makes them look like stitched flowers. So if you wanted to do them in felt, you could die cut the felt. If you wanted to just make them look like fabric, you could do them, of course, in any type of cardstock, and they'd look like fabric flowers. This is only £5.99. If you went for that, and you went for the last one, which was the Fantasy Flowers, if you went for both of those, what price did we do those for, the Fantasy Flowers? They were £7.99. So if you went for both of these, you'd be sorted for your florals. You really would be. And that would be about £14 you've paid for 2 packs of floral dies and flourish dies that will just get you through so many of your card makes. We're getting busier and busier for these. I'll give some name checks in a second. Here we go. Gary in Gloucestershire was first to check out. Pauline, Dee, Julia, Hilary, Sheila, Hazel. Rob's in as well. Robert in Staffordshire. Wow, busy phone lines, busy on the web. Most of you seem to be on the website and the app. Of course, if you want to call the call centre, it's a free phone number, and they're there in person to process your order. We still have a lot of brand new customers every single day to HobbyMaker, although we've been here over 3 years. You may be thinking, well, how do I order? Just give them a call. They'll set up an account for you. It takes seconds. And then you've got an account number, customer number, and you're off, and you're running. You can order, though, if you're new, on the website and on the app as well. Absolutely free to order. And it's the same every day. There's no club to join, no subscription or anything like that. Everyone pays 1p&p. No one has to pay a penny to use the phone system. It's a free phone, even on a mobile. And everybody gets the same deal. When the price drops, everybody drops. And if you check out when the price is higher, and then you think, oh, I bought it when it's the higher price, oh, I feel stupid. Doesn't matter, because your orders get processed at midnight by our computer system. If the price drops, which it normally does, you pay the final low price. £5.99. Okay, now we're going back to the fantasy theme. Bearing in mind, lots of you have gone for the unicorn. Well, if you've got the unicorn, I think the unicorn's best mate is probably going to be the Pegasus. Wow. I wonder how Sue designs these. I mean, I know some people do it with pen and paper or pencil and paper. I know some people do it on tablets these days, digital crafting. But I'd love to know how she draws them. She's a talented artist, but look at the wings. And if you don't want the wings on there, you can easily snip those away. So you've just basically got a horse galloping through the surf or galloping through the woods or whatever you want it to be. But I think the wings just make it really special. Look at the size of that. That is a big bit of metal. That's a big die for your money. And it will emboss where the hooves are. It will give you embossed lines where the kind of flanks of the horse's muscles are, but just so beautiful and graceful. Intricate design, absolutely, but it says the three things it does. It cuts, it embosses, it stencils. I don't think this one will go through the small die cutting machines. A MIDI machine and above will be no problem. And I don't think because they're such a low price that they're not going to cut well. They cut brilliantly well. They really, really do. Let's get the deal price for the Pegasus. This is going to, I was going to say fly, I'm not going to say that. WMPQ63, £4.99 for the Pegasus. We don't do Sue Dixie dies or Sweet Dixie dies very often, but when we do, they go incredibly quickly. They're known for being amazing value. They're known for being great quality. And yeah, my screen is lit up again with so many of you up and down the country taking advantage of Pegasus. Again, make him into a mobile, have him hanging in a nursery or something like that. But if you are going to go for, if you did go for the unicorn, I'm sorry he sold out, but I just want to show you how well that would work together size-wise. That goes together well, doesn't it? It would also go together well with, just thinking out loud, the castle, I think. I don't know much about Pegasus. I know he's kind of Greek mythology, isn't it? Is it Greek mythology? I'm pretty sure the Pegasus could be pulling the carriage. I'm not quite sure. Maybe. Yeah, well, but Pegasus would be bigger than the carriage, wouldn't he? And Pegasus, yeah. Who says how big Pegasus is? He's a mythical creature, so you never know. But I'm pretty sure he's associated with Greek mythology. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right, £4.99 for a die that size is crazy. Absolutely crazy. WMPQ 63 is your item number. And if that's new to you and you're thinking, why are there letters and not just numbers? Well, that's what we do. We mix letters and numbers for our item numbers. Just phone the call centre, say you'd like WMPQ 63. Oh, you're sired by Poseidon. Okay. In his role as horse god. Ooh, okay. Something. Learned something today. I do a little bit of a Google, look up Pegasus. I should have done that before the show, shouldn't I? Born from Medusa's blood. Thank you, Laura. I'm not clever. She's just feeding it to me in my ear. There we go. There is your Pegasus, WMPQ 63. Right, now this is going to be a flying one. This is going to go absolutely crazy. What better to put a theme of a wishing well on someone's card to wish them good luck? It could be get well soon. See what Laura did there? Yep. Get well soon. Best of luck card, absolutely. But what do you do when you go, if you get lucky enough to go to Rome, you go to the Trevi Fountain. You throw a coin in the fountain for good luck. You throw, I dread to think how much money I've thrown down wells in my time, hoping for good luck. I don't know whether it's worked or not. Maybe it has. But this is all about wishing someone good luck. You've got a separate pail. You've got a separate flourish die at the top there as well. But look at the size of it. Look at that. The little bucket is so cute, so that could be hanging on a bit of thread. You could put some baker's twine around the post in the middle, have the bucket attached to it, and have it just dangling. And you could actually have a little message tucked into the mouth of the bucket, because the bucket lid, or the top, is open. If you wanted to just tuck a little message in there to let someone know something important that's happening to you or in your family, you could do that. But again, this is going to cut all of these panels out. So if you wanted to cut the actual well out of craft card, and then you could make it look like brickwork, or grey cardboard, make it look like brickwork. This is very, very popular. 20% of the stock of this has gone. It's only £7.99. Where can you go these days where everything is under £10? That's what we're doing in this show right now. Everything you buy between now and 3 o'clock is less than £10. I mean, there are certain stores that say everything's £1. They're not anymore. No, they're multiples of pounds. This is £7.99, under £10 for a big wishing well die. Some of you are going for 2. Deborah's gone for 2 in Lancashire. But who doesn't love a wishing well? And again, you can make it and make as much out of it as you want to, because you've got lots of scope there to really kind of pay attention to the brickwork, really pay attention to what would possibly be a wooden roof on the top there. I mean, that die alone, that little floral flourish, you'd pay £3.99 for that on its own any day of the week. A little bucket, I mean, really useful. You can use that in lots of ways, but to have that separate, if that was attached to that die, you'd be a little bit restricted as to what you could do with it. But because it's loose, you could have a little fun, put some twine around it or something like that, and actually have a bucket that moved if you wanted to. There we go, £7.99. Loads of you coming through with this in your basket, and it's £7.99 tonight. We've still got 3 more to go. Wow, okay. Now, oh yeah, 2 more. Yeah, because we did the last one first, so I've got 2 more. Right, now this is Panto time again. Love this fella, look at him. The genie in a bottle, or the genie in a lamp. I think this one is a genie in a lamp, and we have the lamp coming up soon as well. Isn't he? He's just great. Look at his whiskers, look at his outfit that he's wearing, his headdress. Again, maybe it's Pantomime, reminds you of Aladdin, the film, the stage show. Maybe it just is something that you're thinking, do you know what? I love that. That's right on my street. Maybe it takes you back to your childhood again. But I love the way that she's made the kind of the legs of the genie wispy. So it's like the smoke coming out of the nozzle of the lamp. But look, he's not a small character. He's a big, big character. Maybe you know someone's called Jean. Maybe a masculine Jean, feminine Jean. I just think he's great. And you can have fun decorating his outfit up. I mean, genies can be as flamboyant as you want them to be. Every genie I've ever met's been flamboyant. TLPQ32, £6.49. A friend of mine I used to work with on the radio was a genie in a panto once, and he was the tiniest genie you've ever seen. It didn't seem to look right straight. £6.49. But again, a great character in the movies. Maybe it's a family movie that you sit down with your whole family and watch time and time and time again, with the great Robin Williams. Aladdin, wasn't it? TLPQ32. Got to watch that this Christmas. I've got to make a point of watching that this Christmas. He was brilliant in that. £6.49 for your very own genie. I can't guarantee he'll bring you good luck, but you never know your luck. Now, where does a genie live? In a lamp, until you rub it and let him free. Now, loads and loads and loads of these are coming through as well. This is your, I'm not going to say Aladdin's lamp, because that's obviously the film and the stage show. This is a lamp that looks like, it's like a Moroccan lamp, isn't it? But do you know what? Sue has thought this through, because if you bought the genie, the wispy bit, from his legs, basically, there you go, they work together. I mean, could you live in a house like that? A bit cramped. You can tell why he's pleased to be released. He's free, but it works. Those two together work. So the lamp itself is £5.99. That's all it is. And again, all of those flourish details, those swirls that we've got there, is on the die. Isn't that great? I'd love a lamp like that. I've never seen one for sale. I dare say if you go to boot sales or, flea markets or antique stores, you might find them. I imagine them kind of encrusted with jewels, a bit like Fabergé eggs would be, gemstones, rubies, emeralds, diamonds. Or maybe they're just metal, I don't know. £5.99. I don't think you can have the lamp without the genie. That's me speaking. But how much was the genie again? Genie was £6.49. So if you want the genie and the lamp together, that makes it £12.48 for both. And you've got the two that go together so well. You can have a lot of fun with those. £12.48 if you went for both of them. So DKPQ52 is for the lamp. And the genie, I've forgotten the number of the genie. Genie was, what was the item number of the genie? What was the item number for him? TLPQ32, if you wanted the genie to go with the lamp. But they're both on the website, they're both on the app. Just phone the call centre and say that you'd like. Right, now, what's sold out? Unicorn sold out. Baby Dragon and Egg sold out. And the Garden Creatures. Where's that one? Oh, yeah, there. Sold out. Okay, 3 sellouts. Now, it may well be that you've just got in from lunch. If you've been out for a nice Sunday lunch, dead jealous if you have. Hope you enjoyed it. If you've just got back in, or maybe you've been in the kitchen or dining room having lunch and you've just turned the telly on, we've still got a bit of stock of the fairy door. Now, I think this is not actually a fairy door. Well, it is, but it's a fairy house. But it will work. I mean, I don't know how big your skirting board is, but honestly, if you've not done it for your youngsters, if you've got grandchildren or children, and you haven't got a fairy door on a skirting board somewhere, you can have a lot of fun with it. That's where they live, behind the skirting board. So I've been told. And the fairy door lets them free. Now, this is a fairy house, but it will fit on a skirting board of treat. You don't have to use it in that way. You've got a smaller dragonfly, butterfly, and that little cluster there, that's four flowers. So you can actually have three-dimensional flowers decorating the front of the house if you wanted to. But you could mount this onto a box lid, the front of a storybook if you're making them. But if I turn it round, look, you've actually got perforations. So the door, there's no point in having a fairy door if it's never open. So you can actually, with your craft knife, you could just cut round 3/4 of it and leave that part of it attached where the hinges are, and you can have the door that opens and closes. Because you've got the windows, again, they've got perforations, you can open and close those. Obviously do it carefully, and they would open and close, so would those on that side. And then put some little lights behind it. You can make a little night light for a child. It's just a magical thing. It really, really is. I mean, maybe you're into Sandra Rushton's Locket Lane and all that sort of thing. That's what it reminded me of. So, yeah, a die that cuts out all that detail and it's costing you just £7.49 is a pretty impressive price for something that's got so much work and so much design into it. And, storytelling, building, painting pictures in your mind for the kids and the grandchildren. Maybe you're a support teacher or something like that and you want to start, putting storybooks together for the kids. Sunday school teachers, that's that sort of thing. £7.49. We've taken another 50 pence off this today, but rather than it just being a fairy door, it's actually a 2-storey, very posh fairy house. Thank you very much. With a toadstool roof. MEPQ 91, that's been one of our most popular ones this afternoon. We've had the biggest stock of this as well, but it's going very, very quickly. And we're live, remember, at 2:45. So a lot of people watch this on demand on their app a bit later and on the website and on YouTube and on repeats as well. So if it's a repeat you're watching, some of these may not be available. Okay. The rainbow that we started with, still got that, have we? Okay. One thing I've always wanted to do, and I've never done it, is the weather. And this reminded me of like the weather, the old-fashioned weather signs, the magnetic ones that used to slip. That's what it reminded me of. You've got the rainbow, you've got the half moons, you've got the thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening. Then you've got your rain cloud and the rain. You don't see raindrops. That's one die that gives you the raindrops. And then you've got the sun, and I love the fact that the smiling face, you can use that completely separately, but it will fit in the middle of the sun. So, any weather-related card or just wishing someone, happier days or whatever. But again, you can use the bolt of lightning in all sorts of ways, Halloween possibly too. But I think the main thing is the rainbow. People love their rainbows. If you went for the unicorn, treat yourself to this because the rainbow and the unicorn kind of go hand in hand as far as I'm concerned. But the fact you've got all those little extra rain elements, the clouds there, cut them out of white cardstock, the rain maybe out of grey cardstock. You've got the shooting stars as well. But that cheeky little grinning sun face in there is adorable. And she could have easily just put it in there and left it as one, but leaving it out, you give the option. You can use it or you can use it with or without, basically. £5.49, you will use this again and again and again. And don't forget, if you don't want to use the rainbow as a rainbow, cut that twice, you've then got a circle. You've got a decorative circle because it's a perfect half circle. So, yeah. And again, if you want to go to the time and the effort of paper piecing it in different colours, you can do that. £5.49. How many dies are in there? 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 dies. That one die would be, in my mind, £7, £8. I mean, the size of it. To get all of it for £5.49. And you're going to use these. These are not dies that you're going to think, well, why did I buy that? I'm never going to use it. Something's only a bargain if it's a great price and it's something that you're going to use. You're going to use this really, really a lot, I'm sure of it. Okay, now the castle. This is another one that's doing very well, thank you very much, because this could be a fairy castle in bright, vibrant colours. It could be a wedding card. Maybe someone's going to get married in a castle or a stately home or something like that. But equally, in black, it could easily be something very dramatic. If you chop the flags off at the top there, make it look fun and luxury, doesn't it? If you snip those off, just take those away, it could then become a very different place, especially if it's in black. You could have yellow card behind the windows to make it look like the lights are on. Again, you could use your tiny lights to illuminate it. But you can make it very spooky if you want to for Halloween. So it can be a happy, bright princess palace, or it could be a dark Dracula palace, whatever you want it to be. And again, because you've got the little... This is what Sue's very good at. She's good at the detail. And sometimes it's not obvious until you use the die and cut it as to what these details mean. If you cut the door so it opens... I think it will open anyway. I think that's a cut line. Yeah. So you won't have to cut it. The actual die will cut it. And then you've got the perforations there. So you can actually physically open the doors. So have them kind of prized open. So it's little things like that that make these dies even more exceptional, bearing in mind the low price. So it will cut, which is no surprise. You've got the embossed lines that you can see where the lines are drawn on the image, on the black castle there. That's your embossing. And then you've got the ability to stencil through the die as well if you want to. £6.99, this has been a very popular one. Latest people to come through, Jenny, check out your basket in Gwynedd, Sheila in the Rhondda, Sheila in Greater Manchester, Karen in Lincolnshire, Lynn in Tyne Weir, Sheila in Hampshire, lots of Sheilas. Sheila Halliwell's on the way in a minute at 3 o'clock. Lots of Sheilas in the building today. XHPQ12. But again, that's a 5-inch castle, okay? Now, the flowers that we've had in the show, we've had the layering and we've had the fantasy flowers. Many of you, we can tell, have gone for both of them because they work together so well. This one is your layering flowers. So here we go. Oh, sorry, fantasy flowers, beg pardon. That's your fantasy flowers. So you've actually got here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 dies. And they're not tiny ones, but you can see that they are going to brilliantly. Although we're not calling them layering flowers, they will work. If you put that one down first, that one on top of it, then that one on top of that one, you've then got 3 layers. Offset them a little bit, that's going to look fantastic. Same with these dies over here. So you've got circular cutouts on the petals on those. Again, I think you've got some stitch detail. Yeah, you have. Stitch detail around each petal. I mean, that's detail that obviously costs Sue and the manufacturers extra money to have included in the die. And for the price, you wouldn't think that level of detail would be in there. But it is. £7.99 for 13 dies. So that makes it 61 pence per die. Look. And all of these will, I'm sure, go through even the smallest die cutting machine. I mean, where else can you expect to get one flower die on its own for 60p? Nowhere else. No one offers that. To give you 13 dies for £7.99 and dies that you'll use again and again and again and again for years to come. I mean, look at these leaves and look at these flourishes. They're always great just to have as tuck-in embellishments. You know you've got them, you'll use them all the time, and all you've spent is less than £8. Now a single? Laura just said single Freddo in a supermarket is 35 pence. Is that the chocolate frog? Right. I think it was, yeah. So there you go. Charlie, our director, said 61 pence, that'd be a cost of a Freddo. With a £4 delivery charge for a 35p chocolate bar. Okay. In other words, yeah, these are amazing value for money. Thank you, Charlie. Right, we've got here your layering florals next. So here you've got your layering florals. So again, these, I mean, the other ones are layering too, but they just weren't described as that. There you go. So you've got the large, medium, and the small. They're designed to go on top of each other, but you can use them completely separately. Look at these beautiful, beautiful sprigs and floral flourishes that you've got there as well. And tiny little flowers too. Now these are £5.99. Sweet Dixie, do it again. £5.99, and you've got with this set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies. Go for both. Oh, we've got a Freddo fact. First launched in 1973, and it was 2 pence, and I think I had one then. That was probably the last time I had a Freddo bar. I didn't know they still made them. Oh, there you go. Are they smaller like everything else? Yes. They shrunk in size. Price has gone up. Still not bad though, 35p. There you go. Both of these together then, that would be, what would that be? £5.99 and £7.49? Is that right? $7.99. Okay. So $13.98 for both sets, 1p and p. Thank you. What about that for value for money? Loads and loads and loads of you putting these into your baskets. I mean, you know, whatever theme of card you're making, whether it's a happy one, a sad one, these are always going to be used and useful. Whether you're using mirror card, whether you're using vellum to make your flowers, whether you're using some of maybe the Dreamies papers, that sort of thing, you'll always reach for these because, you know, flowers don't have to look a certain way. Flowers can be any design. So, you know, they're going to be appropriate for Christmas. They're going to be appropriate for spring and summer, Easter, all through the year. But just looking at these ones here, that's what's on the screen at the moment. I don't know how close you can get. Bex is going to get in close for us. Look at the detail. Look at the stitch detail you've got around the edge. That's all metal that gives you that kind of applique effect. So it makes it look like fabric, when in actual fact it's cardstock. VHPQ26. What a busy show. So, any more after this? Okay, we're good. So anything that's left, if you go to the website, you'll see everything. It does tell you if things have sold out. There's nothing more frustrating. I ordered a shirt the other day that was in the sale, and they messaged me 2 days later to say, sorry, it was out of stock, and I shouldn't have been allowed to buy it. So when the things are out of stock on our website, it tells you. You don't order things and then find out that they weren't available in the first place. Just have a little look at HobbyMaker.com, and then anything that's still there, fill your boots and enjoy the 1p&p for the whole day. Right, coming up next, we've got the lovely Sheila and amazing deals. Honestly, if you are wanting colouring kits for the whole family to enjoy, especially with the gift-giving season not that far away, you could just buy these deals we've got coming up just for the pens. They're incredible. Do not miss it. The prices are crazy. Sheila's here, and I'll see you after a short break.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hiya, 3 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. Are you putting your feet up, having the telly on, nice brew going and watching a bit of HobbyMaker? Great to have your company. How was Craft O'Clock then with Adam? Was that good?
Yeah, it was fun. That was the first one I've done with him. And Adam's very chatty, isn't he? Although I did, you know, put my 2 pence in.
You gave him a run for his money.
I gave him a run for his money, yeah, I can talk.
Craft O'Clock every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday at 12 o'clock on our socials, so look out for those because you very often get a sneaky peek as to what's coming up on the TV channel that day as well, and that's what Adam did for you. So you may have seen these offers already or heard about them. I'm a massive fan of these fantastic colouring kits, basically. It's a colouring course, isn't it, in a box?
It is, yes. And obviously last week when they told me what was on the show, I was thinking, because I've only been there a few months, I had to ask, I said, what are these? And they told me what they were, and they said they're like a colouring kit, but they've got some like, you know, there's different themed ones with characters that everyone will know. So yeah, you can imagine when I got these, I felt a bit daunted at first, but you know what? I had a few hours colouring these and I just couldn't stop.
I know. And your other half didn't give us tea.
No, he's like, shall I start tea? I was like, no, I've got another 15 minutes to do on this one. I don't want to stop. Just hold off on the tea. So yeah, it was, I totally enjoyed it, and I am not an alcohol marker person.
Okay. I could actually hear you saying that to him in your house.
Yeah.
Okay, now, what we've got for you are 2 boxed collections from the movie franchise Harry Potter. Now, for a start off, just those words, Harry Potter, sends a lot of people into a frenzy thinking, yeah, I want some of this in my life. Yeah. What you've got here is not anything run-of-the-mill that you've probably seen before. These are artist quality kits with included in the box, you get these wonderful black and white and grey and white drawings that you can colour with the pens that are included in the pack. Now, each of the packs come with 10 pens. Spectrum Noir pens, you've got illustrators and you've got classics and you have a fine liner in there as well. The best quality. There are the colours you're going to be getting, and they've been hand selected to be the best colours to use when you're colouring in Dobby and the other characters that you can see here from Harry Potter. You've got the Phoenix in there. What else is in there?
Hedwig, was it the owl?
Hedwig?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in there as well. So we'll get them out and show them to you in more detail in a second. But that's the first one. Now, how much is this on its own normally, Laura? $34.99 normally for one of these. The other one? Now, this has got the forks, sirens. I think Michael said to me that was. I'm not very well up on Harry Potter, so you have to bear with me. And you get a what? Nagini.
Oh.
Okay, Nagini's in there as well.
Nice, unusual names.
Snake. So there we go. There are the characters that you're going to be getting, and the pens as well with all the colourways. So that should be $34.99 as well. So do the maths. That comes to nearly £70. So you've got everything you need to colour, everything you need to colour in, and beautifully presented. Now, we sell them at $34.99. Which makes them $69.98. So that's a good deal. You can buy them elsewhere on the website or online. There's the one that we've got here. That somewhere else is $24.99. Okay, so we've got to do a bit better than that then, haven't we? Because that makes... Okay, that one there on the website as well, somewhere else, is also $24.99. So, okay, you can get them for nearly £50 elsewhere if you bought them online. That's very good. You aren't going to believe the deals that we've got for you for both of these today. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen. Let me just undo one so you can see exactly what's inside it. Let me open it up just to show you.
The great kits, honestly, they're just... If I'd been given one of these when I was like, 12 or something like that, I've just been in my element. There we
Here
go.
it comes.
You got it.
Got it. So there's your classiques. There are your illustrators. There's your fine liner. And there are your A4 images. We'll run through it again in more detail soon. Let's get the price in. You're going to get both of them, both of these kits, should be $34.99 each. You get both for $15.99. So I said we had to do better because of that other company doing them for $24.99 each. $15.99, so that is £8 per set.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy, honestly, because these are fabulous kits, great gifts, great stocking fillers. If you've got Harry Potter fans, then this is going to be right up their street. And once you see the images as well, they are beautiful.
I mean, these are printed
images.
on beautiful quality card, the perfect card to use your your alcohol pens on. But look, all of this for $15.99, and this is only one of them. This is basically £8. No, £8 is what you're paying for all of this, plus the pens. I mean, I just buy these collections for the pens alone. Yeah,
we were talking about that earlier, weren't we? Saying that if you buy an alcohol marker pen, it can be £4, £5 for one pen. And in here you're getting 10. And these are the great pens. We've got the illustrators and the classiques. And though they are slightly different with the nibs, they will still blend together. So all the colours are put in here specifically to work with the colours that the Harry Potter characters are known for.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful. You've got the like the brush tip end on the illustrators, and then the like the bullet end, and then on that's the one with the Japanese brush nib, yes, the illustrator.
Yep.
And then the classics have got the bullet nib and the chisel end as well.
I mean, just for the price of the pens, I mean, the pens would be much, much, much more than $15.99 for 10 of them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even if they were £2 each, that would be £20 for that, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it? And honestly, the beautiful kits. Don't be put off by the fact that you might not like Harry Potter. You might not like colouring in the superheroes. It's not my thing, but I tell you, when I got these pens out and started colouring, honestly, I physically could not stop. I couldn't stop. I've been doing another one in the break because I just wanted to have another go. And I've been very fearful of colouring with alcohol markers, particularly on my stamps. And stamps are quite small, aren't they? But I just went full on with this. I thought, they're huge.
We'll look at what you've done in just a second. Let me just show you this one with the monsters from Harry Potter. These are your magical creatures from the film Harry Potter. There again are your illustrators. All these colours have been hand-selected to recreate the most lifelike resemblance of the characters. You get your little illustration guide inside as well that gives you tips on how to colour if you've never done it before, how to get the best out of your alcohol pens. But then you've got all of these wonderful creatures from Harry Potter. Elsewhere we found it for $24.99. You've got both of them for $15.99. This is £8 per set. And now that is a very affordable gift-giving price. But what a special gift you'll give someone, even if you're putting this away until Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. They're great stocking fillers. They're great gifts as a bundle. They're great single gifts. And if you don't want to give them as a gift, you're a crafter, you're a card maker, these are great. If you've never used pens, alcohol marker pens, and you don't want to, go all the way out and get like 200 in a set because you're scared that you might not like them or you don't know what to do with them. It's a really good, great starter kit because you can have a go. The colours all blend naturally together. You can make more colours with the colours that you've already got in there.
Yep.
And honestly, you will be absolutely... Your breath will be taken away when you start using them. I'm not just saying that. I'm saying that now from bottom of my heart.
To be fair, if you buy a colouring in book or you buy colouring in A4 sheets pre-printed, you then go back and look at your colours and your pens and you think, I hope I've got the colours that I need. to colour the characters in the right way. These have actually been perfectly selected and matched. So you've got exactly the right colours for these characters. You've got exactly the right characters for everybody's favourite Dobby and the rest of the characters here as well.
Yeah.
But look at all the images you've got. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 A4 printed sheets of quality alcohol ink card, which is perfect. And that's in just one box. You get both boxes for $15.99. £8 each. It's ridiculous. We've got more people that want this than we've actually got stock. We knew that would happen.
Yeah,
just look at yours, Sheila, what you've been doing.
Right, so when you get your pens, okay, I sat and coloured this. Right, now, I have not really done a lot of alcohol colouring. I'm more of a watercolour person.
Yep.
But what I did was I thought, where do I start? So I got the pens out, got the box, and the front of the box shows the colours that have been used. It doesn't give the exact colour, but you can tell when you open the box which colours you're going to use. And obviously, it only gives half of Dobby. It gives about up to there. So I just thought, right, OK, well, I'm going to have to do the bottom half myself. And I just had so much fun doing it, and I'm really, really thrilled with how that has turned out.
That is looking amazing. And you,
really
like you
thrilled.
say, you're not an expert when it comes to
No, I've been
alcohol
very
control.
fearful. I went up to Crafters Companion 3 months ago and saw the amount of pens they got up there, and I was like, what are these? They're water-based. What are these? These are alcohol-based. What are these? These are alcohol-based. Well, what are those? Those are alcohol-based. There's Classique, there's Illustrators, Tri-Blends. I was just like, oh, my goodness, what goes with which? So I have enjoyed doing this because for me, this has been a good practice piece, been a really, really good practice piece, and I think you'll do the same. And if you can colour something this big, then you can go straight down to your stamps and colour in that with total confidence.
Now, have no fear. If Harry Potter isn't your thing, we've got different collections coming up in the show with very similar discounts. These now have sold out. The Harry Potter ones have gone. Congratulations. That, I think, is going to be the story of the show today, because all of these kits that we've got, all of these collections we've got for you are going to the best ever price, the lowest prices they've ever been to. Now, the bundle of the fan art, which has got the Wonder Woman. Yeah, OK. Right. Now, this one we are really, really limited on. You've got some more iconic characters, DC characters. Let's just show you the fronts first of all. Wonder Woman, one of my favourite characters of the 70s and 80s.
Fabulous, fabulous, amazing. Everybody wanted to be able to twizzle around and change into a superhero, didn't
Absolutely, yeah. Did you try that? Did it work?
I tried it, but it didn't work. No, I'm just the same as I ever was.
So if you love Wonder Woman, there is Wonder Woman. OK. You've then got... This one is
this one?
the Flash.
Flash, yeah, Flash.
There's Flash. There you go. And you've got the black and white. You've also got the grey. So the grey makes it look almost like sketching, like pencil sketching, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. So if you colour the one where you've got the black outline, that kind of helps you almost like stay in the lines and it looks very prominent. But if you use the paler one, what it does, it almost makes it look like you've kind of drawn it yourself. So it's a bit more sketchy and the outline won't show through as much. So it'll be a little bit more kind of almost like natural.
Yeah. Now, also, like the Harry Potter, all the kits have got the same configuration. So you've got 12 printed A4 sheets, 6 in the black, 6 in the grey. You then get your 10 set of pens in the colours that are right for the characters that you're colouring in. It's all been thought through. So that was your Flash. Next, we've got Batman. Hey, from DC. Look at him. Look at him. How good will he look on your wall? You know, who do you know that just loves colouring or loves DC characters that would not just love to lose themselves in colouring these characters in? Again, all the colours you need for these particular images have been hand-selected by Spectrum Noir. Again, these elsewhere would be at least £25 each.
Yeah, I did check that as well, and I was like, oh, my goodness. These are, and for that price, they're great because you have to take into account the amount of pens you've got in there and the cost of the pens. But these are just crazy deals today.
Harley Quinn, she's a new one on me, Harley Quinn.
Yeah, I didn't know Harley Quinn.
No. So there's Harley Quinn, but look, she's a great character. If you're into your DC comics and things like that, you'll undoubtedly know her.
And do you know what's really great about these as well, Dave? Like that one, if you look at her hair is yellow, it's orange, it's green, it's blue. In the collection, the colours, there's no green in here. So straight away, you're going to, this is a great indication of how good the pens are. You can take the yellow and you can take the cerulean blue and mix those together and create that green yourself. So not only have you got those colours, by mixing them and blending them together, you're going to be creating more colours of your own.
And then finally, Superman. Hey, everybody's favourite. Underpants outside the trousers.
That's right, yeah,
that's the
yeah,
law.
definitely.
Okay, again, you've got 12 images in there, in grey and in black. I live my life that way. My court case comes up next week. FC2006. FC2006. Now, they should be here $34.99 each.
Yeah.
We've shown you elsewhere online, other places have similar for about $24.95. Now, we're going to do a deal price, but whether that deal price will be the final price depends how many people come on and put it in their baskets. You, at the moment, are going to get all 5 in this bundle. Have you got 5 children or 5 people, teenagers, to buy for? And you're stumped as to what, and you're thinking, hang on, they love their DC characters. They love their art. This is perfect.
Yeah.
And you're getting, you know, £35 worth of art pens and printed cardstock in there at a fraction of the price. You can have the whole lot, all 5 of them, for £40.99. For £5 more than what you should be paying for one, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting Wonder Woman. You're getting the Flash, the Batman, the Harley Quinn, and the Superman packs.
Yeah.
That is 60 images, and you've got 50 pens, different colourways that you need to create the characters in the right colours. It's all in there, done by Crafter's Companion.
It's amazing, honestly. Even if you don't give them to anybody, honestly, do sit down and colour these because you'll totally enjoy yourself. I just started a Wonder Woman because she's in this kit, isn't she? So you can see just by using 2 pens.
Right.
So I've done a face with 2 pens. The arms further down are done just with 1 because I've not actually got to add in the other colour yet. But isn't that amazing?
That's so realistic.
It's totally realistic. And
Okay.
I've not done it really that much before.
The set of 5 completely gone. Sold out. Okay, apologies. We knew that would happen. We did have quite a healthy stock, but it went even quicker than we thought. Okay, we can let you have them individually, and we're going to do you a really, really good deal on them. Harley Quinn. Okay, Harley Quinn. Let's start with Harley Quinn first of all. If Harley Quinn's a fan favourite, or firm favourite, this is going to give you 10 pens, 12 images, 6 of them in grey, 6 of them in black. Should be $34.99. Okay, we've shown you elsewhere. Some people are doing them for $24.99 online. We can do better than that. We can do better than half price. We can let you have Harley Quinn for £14.99 on our own. The set of 5's gone. That's gone. Missed out on that. Don't worry. You can still save £20 and spend just $14.99. I mean, the pens are worth more than that.
Oh, of course they are, yeah. And you're going to build up a collection of pens that you wouldn't have had before. And the beauty is you're going to have both the Illustrator and the Classics. So you can kind of have a go, decide which nibs you like. And then if you want to then venture into buying yourself some more Classics or some more Illustrators, you can do that because then you'll have had a good play with them. You'll know how they blend. You'll know how they feel on the cardstock. And you'll just, you know, then it's a really good, like, almost like a taster kit for the pens. But a beautiful, beautiful gift.
Now, it's looking like Harley Quinn. She's a new one to me, new one to Sheila.
Yeah.
Looks like Harley Quinn could sell out. I think she's part of the Batman series.
She could be, actually, couldn't
Heroes
she?
and Villains, yeah.
But do look at the pictures on the front of the box. They will give you great indication. But again, you are getting like a skin tone in there. So if you don't want to leave her white and grey like she's on the box, you know, you could colour her however you like. You might want to do her in pink and teal.
It's such a genius idea because, you know, you buy colouring books or colouring mediums and you think, OK, I don't know what colours I need. All of these have been selected to be the perfect colours to colour Harley Quinn as closest to possible. $14.99 saves you £20 off the price, JQ2038. Now, everyone's favourite, Batman. Here he is.
Kapow!
Yeah. So you can hit me then for a minute.
I do remember those, yeah.
Now, he's changed his guise many, many, many times, hasn't he? Here he is as the DC Batman. Definitely, he's been on TV, in film, in comics, and he changes his look lots and lots of times. But this is so dramatic. I mean, if you're into the movies, into the magazines, then to have this artwork on your wall in a frame or something, they're all A4, remember?
Yes.
But you're given the colours, the dark, sinister colours that you need to kind of colour him in. To recreate a very, very realistic-looking Batman.
Yes, and you know, in one of the kits, I had a lot of blue to colour, but there were 2 or 3 shades of blue, and I thought, there's only one blue pen, what am I going to do? And I pondered and pondered, and then I realised, oh, well, there's a purple. If I add the purple to go around the edge and then blend that with the blue, and that then turns it into a darker blue.
So you're kind of learning about colour as well at the same time. So it's like a learning course.
Things.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
great fun.
Giving you a bit of confidence.
And professional quality alcohol pens in there. Double-ended, remember, the fine line is in there as well. And all 12 of the A4 printed sheets on special quality cardstock, perfect for alcohol pens. £14.99, £20 saved. You've seen elsewhere that they're around for about £25 elsewhere online. £14.99 gets you all of that for Batman. MY2039. Jennifer's in, Verity's in, Patricia, Kim, Sheila, Tracy. Half the stock has gone on Batman. He's going very, very quick. What a great gift, not just Christmas, but any time of the year. Yeah, the clocks are going back, the evenings are getting shorter or longer. It's going to get darker sooner. Yeah. This is perfect for keeping yourself occupied or someone else in the family. I mean, this is colouring for adults, colouring for teenagers, even colouring for kids.
Yeah.
Everyone
definitely
can enjoy doing this.
Yeah, and it's great, you know, even if you decide, well, I want the pens for myself, but I'm not bothered about the pictures, you can give the pictures to the children, give them the pencils or the crayons. They can colour those in, you know, and do whatever they want to with those.
And remember, you do get, in each box, a little illustration guide as to how to get the best out of your pens as well. So all that's included in there too.
And if you're stuck, you can always go onto Crafters Companion, you know, website or onto YouTube channel. They've got masses and masses of videos on how to colour using all the colouring mediums. So if you want to look at the illustrators, you want to look at the Classique, you want to look at the tri-blends, you can look at all those. You might want to colour these with your tri-blends if you've got tri-blends.
I love the fact this holds your hand because you've got the quality cardstock you need to take the alcohol ink. You've got exactly the right colours of pen that you need to recreate a very realistic looking Batman. And the helping hand of Crafters Companion along the way, and a £20 saving off each one of these. I mean, if you're looking for affordable quality gifts for people, not just for Christmas, but any time of the year, you can't go wrong with this. 2/3 of the stock is gone. Or maybe you're sat at home thinking, do you know what, that's right up my street. I want to do this. Now, Wonder Woman is next.
Yes, we like Wonder Woman.
We like Wonder Woman.
We do.
Now, whether you remember the TV series in the 80s, I think it was, or was it 70s? 80s,
I think it was late 70s, early 80s. It's funny, actually, because there was a quiz on TV this morning that I was watching while I was eating my breakfast, and it was going through all the 70s hit shows, and you had to guess within the timer, and Wonder Woman was on there.
Right,
we were like,
loved it. But of course, as a DC comic character, absolutely iconic. Again, you've got all the colours included that you need to make her look as real as possible. 12 of the sheets, A4 in size, and those are the colours you're going to be getting. And they're the perfect colours to recreate her, as you can see there. And yours, I'm dead impressed because you've not been doing this for long.
No, I've only used these kits in the last couple of days, to be honest. And honestly, if you just blend, I've just taken I think it's the pale tan for the arms and the hands and the neck and the face. I've coloured them all, just plain, just one coat with the pens. Obviously, the more alcohol pen or colour you put on there, the more it will soak in and the more it will give you a good surface to blend on. So Leanne always says, you know, when you're colouring, make sure you get your colours to come through the other side.
That is natural, that's expected.
It is natural. Do always put something underneath, a piece of paper, a piece of card. You don't want to ruin what's underneath because they will go through. But this is tougher cardstock than we would normally use. But yeah, you can see here on the arms, I haven't added any of the darker shades like I have on, and this is just one shade. This is the honeydew, which I've used, I think. It's either honeydew or sand. I think it's honeydew. And again, you can be creating this, and you can leave white bits if you want to. You can do it however you want. But yeah, I've just used like 4 colours there.
I mean, if you've got someone in the family that's really expressed an interest in like illustration, that sort of thing, animation maybe too, this is going to be right up their street. But to save £20, I mean, this is great for adult colourers, great for teenage colourers, great for young colourers as well. But for anyone that's into DC, then you can actually colour these in, put them on your own wall, and just have a fantastic, iconic Wonder Woman tribute wall. XW2046. Now, from a framing and selling point of view, obviously with DC and with anything that's licensed, I would say no, and to Harry Potter I'd say no to reselling. For personal enjoyment and personal family use, yes, but not for resale because they are licensed.
I did send a message, obviously it's Sunday, so I sent a message to our TV team and I'm hoping that someone will get back to me before 7 o'clock tonight. So even though we've got a different show tonight, if they get back to me and there's any difference, I will tell you straight away. But I think the same as you, Dave.
Yeah.
I think for me, it would be, I mean, something so big I would be putting in a frame and going on a wall. I mean, you could definitely wall art, put them in frames, maybe in a themed bedroom, or, you know, make them into a colouring book so kids can colour
doing them and giving as gifts to friends that you know are DC fans, then they would really, really appreciate that.
Yeah, definitely. Even if you just give it coloured in an envelope or in a wallet or something, and then they can do with it as they wish. And you can always be making backgrounds, adding extra bits to it, whatever you want, just to keep your colouring practice in.
Okay, well, £20 off for Wonder Woman. That's going very, very well. The next one is Flash. Now, it's a slightly different Flash to what I was expecting, actually.
Yes, yeah. I think the characters have changed over time, haven't they?
I know Flash Golden, the film. I've not seen the magazine, so obviously this is Flash from the DC Comics. But again, it's important you've got the right colour reds and the right colour yellows to recreate him, and that's what they've given you at Crafter's Companion. All 10 of these pens, top quality alcohol pens, and a fine liner included. All 12 of the pictures, iconic kind of action movements have been captured on that. I mean, how much would you pay? You pay more than £1.50 for a printed A4 sheet of Flash, wouldn't you?
Well, I would have thought so. Yeah, I would have thought so. With it being, you know, like a licensed artwork, and also with it being such a, you know, well-known character. You know what it's like if you go into a store and you want to buy something like this in a frame for on a child's bedroom wall or something. You pay pounds and pounds and pounds. Yeah.
£20 off Flash then. TX 2080. It's going to keep anyone who gets this as a gift occupied for a long time. And it's a sort of a hobby you can pick up and put down as well.
Yeah, of course it is.
You don't have to. I mean, if you're like me, when I start something, I tend to want to see it through, like you.
Yeah.
I don't like stopping and starting. I want to get through and do
No,
it
I
all.
wanted to get through those. I wanted to just have something to show as well, to show that, you know, this is the first time I've done this, and you can do exactly the same. You don't need any skills. We all were taught to colour when we were little at school. It's one of the first things you do when you can hold a pen, isn't it? You scribble in and stuff. So, yeah, I think anybody can do this.
Okay, well, that one is Flash. And then we have, finally, I think my favourite is Superman, because he's changed very little over the years, as far as I know.
I think so, yeah. And I just love that blue. The blue on there is amazing. It's a beautiful blue colour, and you've got 3 blues in this kit that you're going to be able to use and blend together to create that lovely effect. A lot of people as well, and I'll just say this because this is a thing as well, a lot of people start with a darker colour and then go mid and then light. A lot of people start with light and then add darker, or add a mid colour and then a darker one. It's entirely up to you. You'll find what you're most comfortable with, and we all see things differently. I usually start, if I'm doing a stamp, I usually start with a darker colour and then blend it out. But while I've done these, I've actually started with the lighter and gone in with a darker. Now, whether it's because it's like a character with a face and features rather than a flower or
You'll find the way that works for you.
Yeah.
But again, the team at Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir have made sure you've got exactly all the colours you need to create and to colour in Superman to the best possible way. And you've saved a £20 note on each one of these. If you buy all 5 of them separately, you saved £100 of what the price should be. Elsewhere, we've shown you online, the Harry Potter ones were available for £24.99. We have slashed the price of all of these to £14.99. I just think they're an absolute brilliant gift-solving problem. Yeah, well, gift problem solved, basically.
Yeah. I do.
Who would not love to receive this and to spend, you know, hours and hours and hours colouring in maybe their favourite character? Yeah. And again, when you've done that, you don't put them in a wallet, don't put them in a book or anything. You put them in a frame and put them on the wall, show off your artwork. Now, the Superman is on that website that we talked about earlier on, and it's £24.99. There it is, £24.99. We have it today for £10 less than that. This one is the most popular individually because he's probably the most iconic, I suppose.
I would guess so, yeah. I mean, I think everybody knows about Superman, don't they? But it's, you know what, they're really lovely because they're on A4 size. So they're really, really nice to colour, and they're really a lovely finish. The cardstock is a lovely finish as well.
I just want to show you the artwork again. Look, every single one of these is quality cardstock, suitable for your alcohol pens. It's important to actually have, the right cardstock. It's been printed beautifully in very, very bold black, but then if you want a more subtle effect, then it's been printed in the grain. It looks as if you've actually sketched it then when it's in grey.
Yeah, so when you add the colours to these, the outer line won't be quite so visible, so it will look, I do like that picture. I bet he would, it's a cartoon, isn't it? But imagine colouring that. I'd just have him on the wall all the time.
Is he your type of man?
Well, I'd like him to be a bit bigger around the belly. I'm not so sure about the six-pack. I
wonder where you were going with that.
I'm just being honest. Being honest.
Okay. My word. It's only got very hot in here. $14.99, IP2079 if you want Superman. $14.99 your price. Okay, now we have got some other bundles for you. Now, these are not licensed. This is an assorted collection, so if you want to buy and sell what you make out of this, you can do, no problem at all. Now, these are $29.99 each. Okay, so what you've got here is the Adventures in Colouring.
Like these.
Now, these are not necessarily, characters that you'd recognise, but they're wonderful, wonderful images. Yeah. So this set, let me show you what you've got. So these are the images you've got. So it's almost kind of flower power, almost like 1960s.
Yeah, it is a bit bohemian and hippie style, isn't it? But these are lovely. When I opened this one and looked at the images, I said straight away to Wayne at home, I was like, this would be great for Charlotte. She's my great niece and she's like in her second year at high school. So I think she would love sitting down and colouring something like this. And especially it's a bit psychedelic as well with the colours on there, isn't it? So it's really nice, very unusual, but very, very giftable, this one.
Okay, now the next one, we're talking about a bundle here. This one is Celestial Maidens. Now this is one of the ones that you've done, Sheila.
Yeah.
So let me just show you again the artwork you've got here. Very, very fairy-like. Beautiful, very feminine, kind of dressing up, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's lovely. And I like the way we've got the big areas for colouring. And I never thought I'd say that with alcohol markers. Yeah. There's big areas. And obviously, when I did this one, this was the one I didn't want to finish. I wanted to carry on colouring this.
That's amazing.
Well, this was the one that only had the one blue pen in. And I was thinking, well, how on the front of that packaging is it darker around the edges? And so I looked at the pens, and there's a violet in there, and there's a purple. So what I did was, after I coloured the blue bits in, I went along the edge with the purple, and then brought the blue back in. And obviously, if I went over it again, I think I'd probably get it a bit more blended. But I was really thrilled with that as well, particularly because we've got a grey pen in here as well. And so the grey, you just put it on the frills.
The shadows.
And I was just really enjoying doing that shadow on the gloves as well.
It makes it pop off the page, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. It just is so lovely. And that would be great on a wall, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Just very nice and vibrant.
So that's Celestial Maidens. Again, all the pens you need and 12 of the big A4 images. All of them have got 12 images inside them. Next, we've got the manga and comic heroes.
Yes.
So here you've got really striking masculine and feminine poses, great characters. Look at the eyes, the hair, everything about them really out there, but that's the artwork you've got to have a play with.
And that's a lovely set of colours. Look at those colours on there.
Yeah.
Those are really funky colours, aren't they? So really, really vibrant. They're almost a bit neon, a couple of them. But again, you can mix them all together as well and create some of your own colours.
And then lastly, in this pack of 4, we've then got The Way of the Samurai. Here we go. Now, look at this. Again, more kind of dark, sinister colours here. Bit more dramatic, this one. But if I turn it round, there's your artwork. And there are your coloured pens. All the colours you need to recreate the samurai characters perfectly. So these 4 should be $119.96. So in other words, they're $29.99 each. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen. We've got lots of you putting these in your basket. You know the way it works at HobbyMaker. If you put them in your basket and check out, which is what Michelle's done, Deborah and Susan in Essex have also checked out. You've checked out at $119.96, but you will not be paying that. Everyone will pay the final low price. We've already had one set of 5 sell out. Don't let this set of 4 pass you by if you want them. Look at the price. Before we drop the price, look, elsewhere, that one that we showed you, $47.80 for one.
That was for the first one.
That was the first one.
Wasn't it, with the girls?
Adventures in Colouring.
Really?
Yeah, £47 for one.
Oh, my word.
Okay, that one. How about For all four?
What?
$29.99.
No way.
Now that's actually about £20 less than that advert on the website there, but it's actually the price for one of ours here. So you're buying four, you're paying for one, you get all of them for $29.99.
That's ridiculous. What's that, like a fiver each?
That's £7.50 each.
$7.50 each, yeah.
$7.50 each box.
We've got 4 kits, haven't we?
And what was that other price? It's 47. So we're saving you 40 quid off what that website wants to charge for that. They want 47.81 or 47.80. This is costing you with us today £7.50. How do we do it?
That's ridiculous.
It's the same thing.
Crafter's Companion must have gone out of their mind.
I know. So you're going to get all four. They're all kind of similar in their appeal, I would have thought, but they're different sort of themes. But each one's got 12 images in it, so you can make 48 pictures with the pens and the pre-printed A4 sheets that are in these boxes. There's 4 separate gifts there, costing you £7.50 each, but they're worth, as you can see on that website, 48 quid.
And they're aren't they beautifully packaged? They are just so beautifully packaged. You just I mean, that one is absolutely outstanding because you're going to be able to. You can add sparkle to that. Can you get glitters out?
Let me just undo this one. I'm not going to undo all of them because obviously they're packaged very similarly. So there is your tray of all your correct colours to colour in your characters. Illustrators and classics, they're both alcohol pens. The difference is the nib on the Illustrator is the Japanese nib.
It is, yes. So that's very soft. That's a completely different feel. And then your bullet nibs are slightly different. One's more pointed and the other one is a little more rounded. But I mean, look at that picture. These are beautiful. If you colour these in and then add some glitter, add some gems, look at that. That's so now, isn't it? And you'll be able to colour the eyeballs in, and then with the black fine line, you'll be able to add the extra detail to the eye.
Has that bundle of 4 sold out? Okay, they've gone, they've sold out. Sorry. Okay, have we got them in individuals? Oh, we haven't got these as individually, okay. So we've still got the individuals of the superheroes, if you want those. Okay. Now, when you've got all your pens, you're going to want some pen storage. We've got trays on the way. We've also, though, got a pen wallet. So if you're planning on maybe, and this is the sort of thing I do, if I'm going away for like a weekend, maybe at an Airbnb or something, and I want to take my colours with me, these could be for pens, they could be for any brand of pens, not just Spectrum Noir, but this is your padded, beautiful quality Spectrum Noir pen case. There we go, look. It can also be for your fine liners, if you're a Santangler or whatever, you just want somewhere to keep those. It's got a zip all the way around it.
Won't it? I think 12 chunky pens.
Yeah. You've got a neoprene coating, so if it gets a bit wet, you can wipe it down. It's neoprene and webbing on there. Reinforced edges. Nice zip going all the way around, so all your pens, while you've got them undone, are there, flat on your desk. Branded Spectrum Noir as well, flying the flag.
I like this. I like this. It could be even used for, like, makeup brushes and things.
Could be,
it?
yeah.
You know, you could use it for other things.
Carry handle. Sketch pencils, pens,
anything that you use that would, you know, tools. Absolutely, like poker tools and spatulas and things like that.
There's a lot of give, so whatever you want to pop through there, you shouldn't have a problem. Right, RE2085, if you would like it, order it today, something to put your pens into. Here we go, £10.99. £11, £10.99 pence for that, and it is again going to protect your pens as well. But it's nice to have everything in one place, and it looks smart too.
I think it'd be a great addition to those kits, wouldn't it? It would look so nice if someone had the kit and then they got this with it as well, because then they can take those pens out, put them in there.
I mean, let's face it, you don't necessarily want to take the plastic tray that's inside the box with you everywhere you go.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Sorry about the noise, but look, if I did that go right through you? Sorry. Look. Sometimes
elastic,
the pens
fit in. And look at the room you've got, because I reckon if you push that down to the bottom, could you get another one in at the top, maybe up there? Possibly, very possibly.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, so you could get your extra ones in, but of course you get your fine liners in there as well. So you've got 12 elastics and you've got 11 pens.
Well, think about how much money you've saved buying those boxes from us today. And if you're thinking, well, I'd like to take them down, maybe I'd go with visiting family or whatever down on the coast. You can pop your pens in there, take your A4 sheets with you maybe in a little bag or a case or something like that. But you've got everything where you need it. So and at it's £11, £10.99. They're incredible value for money. Somewhere to keep your pens nice and safe, but you can put all sorts in there as well. It could be that you've got like quilling tools and stuff like that. Then This is again a
Yeah,
padded, safe case.
definitely. I'm just looking like your, your scoring tools, your glitter pen. You might do another hobby. You might put your crochet hooks and things like that, scissors.
And you've also got a little storage compartment on the side there as well, so with a zip on it.
Yeah.
Perfect. $10.99 your price from Spectrum Wire, RE2085. Now, when you're at home, if you are lucky enough to have that set of 5 or that set of 4, you're going to have 50 or 40 pens to store because you get 10 pens in each of the boxes. Okay. Yeah. Now, this is something we don't often get. We don't often get the transparent trays. We normally get the black ones, which are great. Yeah. But I think these, because you can see through them and they're a transparent blue, are really stylish.
I think they're really, really nice, these. And it's great that you can go up with your storage, rather than across. Or I really think the way to go with your storage is up and up and up, because you've not always got room to spread out that way.
No.
So, and you can tilt them as well, can't you? You can pull them back.
You can
so
have
that
them
they're on
so
the
that they
angle.
go up like that.
Yeah.
If you want. Or you can keep them straight up. It's entirely up to you. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trays. Each tray holds 12. So that's 72 pens.
72 pens.
Okay, so if you've been able to buy a set of 5 or a set of 4 of those boxes that we've had today, you'll either have 50 pens for storage or 40 pens for storage. You're covered with this. $39.98 is not the price. BF2008. We're going to give you 2 of these trays absolutely free of charge. And if you don't want to store them vertically, if you've got more horizontal space, they do actually slot into each other side by side like that. What?
Really?
Oh, hang on.
Really?
You get another whole
so it's buy one,
stack
get
of
one
6.
free, like?
So you've got 12. So you've got 12 trays. Not 6, 12 trays for $39.98. No, there should be $19.99 each. $39.98. That is not going to be the price.
Oh.
So that I've only got 1 here. Yeah, I've got 6. You're getting twice this.
Oh. As we're going, is this true? Is this true?
I know. I didn't realise this. This is news to me. Okay, 12 trays. 6 trays should be $39.98.
Yes, that's 12-pack on there, doesn't it?
Yeah. I've had a 6-pack, right? Not a 12-pack. You've got 12 trays coming your way. Each tray holds 12 pens. $19.99. So basically, you got that twice for under £20.
That's ridiculous.
And hang on a minute. That's 144 pens you can store. Even if you haven't got 144 pens at the moment, you probably will do going forward.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And you might want to store your pencils in here or any of your other pens that you've got, especially if they're pens that need to be laid down like that. If they're a double-ended pen, they need to lay down. But you put all sorts in these.
Do you know what? I like the black, but I prefer the blue.
I love the blue.
I like
really
the translucent.
love the blue.
Really nice.
Definitely.
Now, loads of you are coming through for this. I can't remember ever actually seeing these before. I've only ever seen the black trays.
No, I don't think I have seen blue ones. I've always seen black.
You're getting twice, so you can store them horizontally, or maybe you want to have the 2 sets of 6 side by side.
Yes, yeah.
Or
definitely.
if you want to have a whole tower of 12, you can just let them build high.
They remind me of when tapes, they used to be in slotted things like that, didn't they? We had some at home and we used to just take the tape out and put it in. But yeah, really great way of storing, and especially as they can step up as well, on the angle.
And if you don't want to have them at that stepped angle, all you've got to do, there's 2 little nodules.
Yeah.
Just move the trays forward and they lock in. And then you can have them, there we go.
Yeah.
You can have them vertically like that, or go in at an angle like that. It's up to you. $19.99 gets you 2 times what you're looking at. I've only got 1 set of 6. You're going to get a set of 12. Double what you've got here for 144 pens. BF2008 is your item number. Oh, forgot about this. Now, what about... We're coming into darker mornings and darker evenings. We've sold out of this light pad so many times.
Yeah.
It's not been charged up.
It's here. We've got the cable there.
Oh, brilliant.
Michael told me, I think, before.
Okie
Be
dokie.
able to plug it in.
Fabulous. Now, this is a light box, which is fab. It's wafer thin. I've seen light boxes go for like 60, 70 pounds.
Yeah.
What you've got here is a lit base.
It's lovely.
Now, you can have it on low, medium, or high. Choice is yours. Now, it's difficult to get across on camera. Can we dim the lights down at all more? You can turn them off. Okay. Okay, look. So off, low, medium, high. Do you know what? This doesn't get hot either.
No, I was just wondering if these would go on top. You know, if you wanted to colour these, these are the paler ones, but not with your alcohol markers because it would go through to your light pad. So, but if you wanted to do it with pencils, you could definitely do that, and that is one of the paler ones in comparison to the, you know, if you've bought any of the kits, in comparison to that one, that is the black outline, and then that one is the grey one. Just gives you that bit of difference, but definitely you could use those
if you wanted to trace anything, for example, if you wanted to do any parching, anything like that, you know, there's an awful lot of times where you, say, for example, in my house, not where I'm living now, but where I used to live, I used to have my model room where I do my model making, and I was having to sit with the window behind me, so I was always constantly casting a shadow on what I was working on. It was really infuriating. So to have a light lit upwards is fantastic, and they can be upwards of like £60 normally. We're going to do a deal for you today for £19.99. Is that the price? $19.99 is not the price, because we've got a clock on the screen. It's a really good deal at $19.99, but you know, it again can illuminate what you're working on. It could be that you just want to have a lit surface under something that you're working on. Maybe you're doing crochet, but you're struggling to see what you're doing with light that's overhead. Have it underneath you.
Yeah, definitely. I was just thinking, can you imagine if you just had it standing up like that, and then you've got those blue trays? How nice that would be with those blue trays in front of it.
VY2089, yours today for £12.99. And it's A4, I think, in size, or a bit bigger than that. Yeah, it's bigger than A4, oversized A4, but a really pleasant edge-to-edge light. It doesn't get brighter in the middle and darker on the sides. It's a very even light, but it doesn't get hot because it's LED.
No, it doesn't. And our lovely camera here has got some paper that we could just put on there just to see. Thank you. Just to see if it makes... You could do it, Dave. Look, you could do it on the darker one.
If you want to, could we dim the lights again, Mike? Charlie, sorry. Can you see? If you wanted, to trace through card, you could trace through card using your light box just onto white paper.
And that's the light one. That's the grey image, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you try the black one that we've got here, that would probably might make it even easier to do. Oh gosh, yeah.
Talk about easy. Look at that.
Look at that. So if you wanted to trace it, you know, and then you colour it in with a different medium. And
if that's too bright, just dim it down a little bit. 3 different levels of brightness. Half the stock of this is gone. I'm not surprised at £12.99. I mean, it's the most affordable light box I've ever seen.
Isn't it? It's amazing.
And it's about 2 mil thick.
Yeah. Who would have thought you could ever do that? But I was thinking of it. You know, like if you have a blue light in your room, and then you had it like against your wall. If you had those plastic trays in front of it, that would probably illuminate the trays, wouldn't it?
It would do.
I think so. If we stood it up like that, put the trays in front, would it illuminate the trays in your room?
How posh is that?
Yeah,
like you're on holiday with the lit pool.
Yeah, or they think you've got a sunbed in there, and you've not. You just colour it.
And this is how it comes, by the way, if it is a gift for somebody. Yeah, it's consistent light. You've got 3 different light settings. The screen size, by the way, is 12 inches by 9.25. You've got a USB, basically, which you need to plug into a 3-pin plug, which I think is pretty standard these days. Yeah. And if you are doing tracing or anything like that, it just makes it so much easier.
It does. It
£7
totally
off.
does. It totally does make a massive difference. You know, I think it's you know, fabulous.
Can you do something with Superman, or shouldn't I ask you?
Yes. Let me just see if I'm not sure if I've got Superman. I've got. I don't think.
Or Wonder Woman.
I can do a bit more on the Wonder Woman that we've got here, if you like.
Now am I right in saying all we've got left now are the single? All the bundles have gone. We've just got the singles of the superheroes. So we've got Flash. We've got Wonder Woman, we've got Superman, what's the other one? Batman and Harley Quinn. All of those are available, and they are $14.99 each. £10 less than what we should be charging you. Actually, no, £20 less than what we should be charging you, and £10 less than what we found on the most competitive website. Okay, so they are an amazing deal. 12 A4 images, 6 of them grey, 6 of them black. Plus you get 10 pens. I mean, the pens are worth a darn sight more than that, $14.99.
Yeah.
Plus, just great quality all the way.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I've had a lovely time colouring these in. We'll add a bit of colour to her arms. So we'll go with the, I've used the pale tan to colour her skin in with. And then I'm going to just check which one it was. I'm not sure if it was honeydew. I feel like it was sand that I used. I think it was. So what I did was I brought in the actual pictures here, just to give me an idea. If you've
it's a good
got,
guide, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a good guide, because you know what? These are characters. You don't have to do it with light coming in from one side, because the characters and they're all over the place. I think you can just get away with adding a little bit of colour here and there. So for me, she would always have like a darker line here. So we'll have a darker line there, and also, which is what's really nice, is that you'll see that like the creases in her arms, they would always be darker, wouldn't they?
Yeah, of course.
So I'm not doing anything particularly difficult here or anything skilled in any way. I'm just adding a bit of darkness here and a bit of shadow. So because her arm is crossing and over that arm, then there will be some darker shadowy bits there.
Always think of which direction light will be coming in and where the shadow will be, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you would do. For this now, for this area here, I would just be colouring this in like that. I'm going to go right down to the kind of elbow there, because you'll see when we bring the other colour in and go over the top, it will actually blend out. So you're not going to, at the minute, you look at it and go, oh my goodness. But when I've put the other pen on top, it will go like that. And so it's quite nice to do. And you know what? Don't be afraid. Like I say, I'm no expert. I haven't had any training at all from like Crafter's Companion. And I keep thinking, right, I need to watch all these videos. But to be honest, now I've had to go with this, I'm quite happy to just, have a play and just go, right, well, that's worked out all right, but that bit hasn't. So, and you can, again, go in with your other colours if you want to. So, again, it will probably be a little bit darker there where it's under, like, the panel on her arm. So now if you bring in the original colour, now this is the illustrator, which has got that beautiful Japanese nib. And this is beautiful. So you can see the difference colouring with this. It's a little bit softer.
Yeah.
So what I'll do now is if I go over the top of that, and you can see how that line starts to blend out. And the more you colour it,
it's like magic.
The more it blends. It is. Do you know, I said exactly that to Adam upstairs. I said, you know what? It's like there's some magic in the pen. And
as the alcohol evaporates, which it does quite quickly, you can really see the colour develop and blend.
Yeah, you can. And if you were to do this and then go away and make a cup of tea and then come back and it's dried, you'll see how the colours are slightly different. So if we go over this now and blend this out, and again, like I say, I'm not an expert on this. I'm just doing it's just trial and error for me. But I really enjoyed it because I can see the transformation before my eyes. And I'm like, oh my goodness.
Looks really real. Looks like real skin now. Because a lot of people struggle with skin and hair and fur and stuff.
Yeah.
Alcohol pens make it easy and simple.
Yeah, and I think as well, a lot of it is the fact that you go, I don't know which colours to use. I don't know which colours to blend. But that problem has been solved. You're right, Laura, to say that, this colour will blend with this one. And immediately, if only we could do our like tanning lotions like this, you'd never need to go abroad, would you? But I'm just going to colour my legs in, and I'll have a bit of shadow here. And imagine being able to do that. But you can see now, straight away, she's got that lovely glow, and we keep going over there.
There's none of that worry, hoping that you've got the right colour for the character, because the correct colours for the characters are included in the box, along with all the beautiful professionally printed images.
Exactly.
This has been such a busy show this afternoon. Congratulations to all of you that have got the bundles that sold out.
Yeah.
Now, the Wonder Woman kit, Anne in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. A lot of you are thinking of gift giving because this is just a brilliant price, a great way to save £20 off what these should be. Remember, the one that we showed you earlier on that was on a website somewhere was up for £47, 80 pence.
Yeah. But look at more, like, that's come to life now. It's so much more realistic. And again, you can keep going over it. You just go, okay, I'm going to keep going over that a little bit. And obviously, as you leave it, it will start to evaporate and you'll end up with it being something like that. At the minute, it's a little bit kind of cloudy. But once it starts evaporating and drying, it will go nice and smooth. And immediately, you can see the difference now in that arm and that arm.
And you can see just how luxurious that Japanese nib on that pen is.
It is. It's beautiful. If I show you the, if I pop that back in there, well, I'll show you that's the nib. Obviously, we've just shown you that.
Yeah.
This is the Illustrator pen. So the blending, the
Bullet nib.
Bullet nib.
Yeah.
There is quite like rounded, and then on the Classique, this one is a thicker one. So what I'll do, and then I'll show you this one as well, and then we can do the.
Well, then you've got the wedge.
Yes, this is the chisel one. So if you're doing like a big area, you can just do that one and it saves you a little bit of time.
Right.
But if I bring this one in now, and you can see the difference there in those two ends. So you've got 4 completely different nibs.
But the ink inside each pen is the same?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, the beauty is that you're going to be able to do certain areas with like the chisel end. You're going to be able to do a big area. You know, so, and then you can do the more detailed areas with these. And then you've got the fine liner, which again, if we pop that out, and the fine liner is very often used to add colour into the eyes, and the fine liner is just nice and thin like that. So again, it's, you know, it's really a nice way to introduce you to the alcohol markers. You're not overwhelmed by all the colours. You know the colours are going to fit together.
Well,
and
these
you
are
can just keep going over it.
self-contained kits with a theme that so many millions of people around the world absolutely love, DC Comics and DC
Yes.
comic characters. We still have stock of the Superman. We still have stock of the Heroes and Villains Flash. We still have stock of Wonder Woman. All of these are $14.99 each now. Batman. And if you want Harley Quinn, there is one of Harley Quinn left. She is $14.99. They are all $14.99. Should be $34.99. It's the lowest price they have ever been here at HobbyMaker. And so many of you have gone for the bundles. And if you have, you've got some of the bargains of the day without a shadow of a doubt. But, you know, think of what you pay for the pens that are inside here.
Yeah.
If you go for all of them, $14.99 each, that would be less. That'd be about £75 if you bought all 5 of them, wouldn't it? And you've got a lot more value in the pens than that, I would have said.
Oh, definitely. So it's great. It's great all round, whether you're buying it for yourself, whether you're buying it for the pens, whether you're buying it to give to people as gifts, whether you're buying multiples, somebody's got a room that's decorated in this theme. I think you're onto a winner, whatever you're going to do with the kits when you get them home.
All right, Sheila, you're back in
I'm back
a couple
at
of hours.
7.
Back at 7.
Yes.
Okay, with a different show.
A different show, yeah. More sales stuff, so
All right.
more bargains.
Now, we have got the binding disc, the revelation that is the binding disc binders that you can make, back from Hunky Dory. We've got some amazing prices, amazing demonstrations, and guaranteed 3 demos from Amy after we take a short break on this Sunday afternoon. Thanks, Sheila.
Thank you.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello, I hope your Sunday afternoon's going well. We're HobbyMaker and we're having a great time here today. Thank you for tuning in. If you just got in, you're in time to see something that is absolutely brilliant. Amy's buzzing about it. I'm buzzing about it. We actually launched the concept, you and I,
We
didn't
did, and it was the busiest show, wasn't it?
I know, absolutely.
Within minutes, we were talking about what can we do when they sell
I
out.
know. We're talking about the disc binding system. Basically, you know, lots of you are into making your own journals and that sort of thing, and diaries, planners, especially this time of the year. We're thinking about new diaries, aren't we? for next
Definitely,
year?
yep.
And it involves very often piercing things and punching holes in things. What this does is it makes it so easy, so simple, and also decorative.
Yes.
I mean, this is the disc system that binds this Christmas planner together, and it could not be easier. You just literally open up your planner, but the discs hold everything in place. How clever is that?
It's such a good concept, isn't it?
Like this one. These are gold discs. Now, we do have in the offer today gold and silver and also green and red for Christmas. But all the pages and the front and back of the planners or diaries are held in place by the discs. And they're effortless. You just easily open and easily close. I mean, this is genius. This could be a flip-top calendar. It could be an advent calendar.
Yeah, I was going to say, this one looks like, I think it goes like that way. And it's a countdown to your wedding.
Right.
So you could do that as well.
But it could be advent as well.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Let me show you something else. I've got a few more here. I mean, this is a sketchbook that's been made from scratch. A little bit of grey board or brown craft card as the cover, and there's your sketching pages on the inside. But it's the black discs that are holding it in place. If you got the fantastic cast lot we did with Carla yesterday, you might be making your sketchbooks. I mean, this is just a little presentation wallet, a little album. How gorgeous is that? But again, the discs are the binding.
Yeah, and the lovely thing about this, I think with other systems, the punches are in a certain place,
yep,
and you can't change it. Whereas with this one, because you punch each one individually, you can choose exactly how many discs you want to use, decide on your space in between them, and you can just do that each time.
Let me just show you this. On this little tag, you'll see there's a little mushroom that's been punched out or punched into it. That's what the punch does. That is what the punch will punch out, that shape, and that is what the disc will fit into. So the shape of that is exactly the right shape for the disc to just basically slot into it effortlessly, okay? So the bundle, what you've got coming up, we've got 3 packs of the discs. There are 60 discs in total. So you've got a pack of green and red, 10 red, 10 green. You get 20 of the silver, you get 20 of the gold. Behind it, you've got the Premier Punch. That's your punch. It's one of these basically, and it's, I'll get it out of the box and I can show you. It's basically a diddly little punch that, there we go, got it. There it is. And what it does is it punches out that shape that I just showed you, like a mushroom. So it's that shape. That's what it punches out. And that's where the disc fits into. That's all there is to it. And it then becomes the binding, it then becomes the hinge to your book, to your presentation book, it could be your journal, it could be your photo album, whatever it might be, it could be your diary. And then you're going to get this amazing notebook and journal pad. Now, these can be the inserts for your books.
Definitely.
Really,
so this is an 8x8. You're getting 48 sheets in here of 140 GSM. You've got 8 each of 6 different designs. So you've got that checklist in there. You've got the lined paper. You've got the squared paper in there. So whatever you want to, whether you're journaling, keeping notes, writing shopping lists, you are going to be able to use this pad with it.
So the pad, notebook and journaling pad, you can trim it down, you can use it as a full 8x8, it's entirely up to you. 60 of the discs and the punch. This bundle is going to fly. People already are checking out. Now, we are not going to charge you £27.95. That is what it should be. You get the whole thing. So you've got enough discs there, hopefully, to get you started and keep you going. If you want more discs, we've got extra discs in the show. We've got some multi-buy bundles of the discs as well. But planners, diaries, anything that you want to turn into a book or into a booklet or whatever, these are going to make it the simplest way to actually bind your projects. You punch the punch where you need the space, you put the disc in it, it holds your pages together, it holds your back and front covers together. Today, you get the whole lot for £19.95. Now, on this one, £19.95 is crazy. Brilliant, brilliant price. I mean, look at this. We've got 2, 4, 5 of the discs on there. So you can choose as many or as little. And this has been made into a little design book, but it could be anything. I mean, it could be a book that you put your Sanntangle tiles in.
And the lovely thing about this as well, if you sort of mess up on a page, you can just take that one page out, whereas if you sometimes rip out a page in notebooks, it means the whole of the other pages become loose. If you want to add pages, it's easy to do that, even if it's halfway through the pad that you want to add them, you can do that as well.
Notebooks.
You can see cutting them down to any size that you want to.
And this could be a flip-top diary or calendar to put on the side of the fridge or anything like that. But of course, all the pages that you've got in your 8x8 notebook, you can trim down to whatever size you want.
Definitely. And then, as I say, keep adding to it. So as those months go, you might want to get rid of that page and add new ones.
We've only used 2 of the discs on here. You're going to get 60. 20 of the red and green, 10 of each. You're going to get 20 of the silver, 20 of the gold, the punch to give you the right cutout, and then, of course, the pad as well to use as your inserts. Now, we're being asked the dimension of the discs. Do we know the size of the discs? Does it say on the packet? probably not.
Do you want me to go and have a look?
Could you?
Yep.
If that's all right.
No problem.
I would imagine they're about 2 centimetres, but that's a guess. We're going to get one out and just measure it.
Take them out.
There we go. How big are the discs?
So this one is between 1/2 and 3/4 of an inch.
Okay, in
So let's
centimetres,
go-
1.5.
Yeah, just over 1.5.
Just over 1.5 centimetres
Yeah.
from side to side. But they're big enough and strong enough to support quite a few pages in a book or a journal.
Definitely. We have tried it and we have managed to get 30 sheets of adorable, scoreable Matastic
Right.
onto these
Wow.
onto these discs. That's 30 sheets.
I mean, is there a rule of thumb as to how many you need on each book that you make? Or there's 4 on this one, isn't there?
I think, yeah, I mean, you can see that one's got 4 on, that one's got a lot more on. It's entirely up to you.
6. There's 7 on that
Yeah,
one.
it depends how decorative you want
Okay.
it to look. Because I think they're not only practical, aren't they, but they're also decorative,
They're also decorative
as well,
too.
aren't they? Yes.
I mean, I love this. I mean, this is the black one, and we do have the black discs in the show. Now, just to let you know, I know lots of you who watch the shows that Amy and I did when we launched this have probably already got the punch, and you're thinking, well, I don't want to buy another punch. I don't need one. Because once you've got one, you've got it. We've got an option where you've got the collection without the punch. So in other words, you'll get the same quantity of the discs. You'll get the 60 discs, 20 of the red and green, 20 of the silver, 20 of the gold. You'll get the notepad, which if you've already had that before, the chances are you'll want another one because you'll run out of it and so on. But you won't get the punch. And that option is $14.96. Now, if you've ended up buying the wrong option, I must admit, I forgot about this option. So if you've ended up buying the punch and you didn't really need it, just call the call centre and they'll change your order for you, okay? Because once you've got one, you don't need a second one, really.
Well, I've got 2 days.
Have you?
To be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you want to. Okay. Yeah, if you've ordered the wrong one and you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd waited and ordered that one, just call the call centre. They'll flip your order over for you. YEHD 49, £14.96. That will get you everything except the punch to make your own books, your own albums, your own recipe books, memory books, journals, all those sort of things that we love to do these days. This has got to be the most decorative and easiest way of doing the binding.
Definitely. And I feel like for less than £20, it's a whole new hobby, but that you can use your existing craft stash with.
Yes.
So all of your cardstock, your journals that you want to make, get your stamps and your dies out. So it's going to use everything that you've already got, but you're going to be able to create brand new concepts, whether you do desk calendars to sell at the Christmas fair.
It's like the cricket scoreboards, isn't it, this?
Oh,
I love
yes,
it.
I love that, yeah.
The kind of flip top. So it could be a countdown to something, count up, maybe an advent. You can make all sorts of things just by having the punch that creates the right gap and the right shape to put those little discs into. $14.96 is the version without the punch. If you want the one with the punch, that was the one we showed you before, which was $19.95. Okay, so it's $19.95 if you want the punch option, and that item number was CWHD25. If you want the one without the punch, it's that one, YEHD49. Now, if you want more discs, we do a bundle of festive, gold, and silver. If you want all 3 of them, 60 discs, 20 gold, 20 silver, 20 red and green. If you want extra of those, you can add that into your order. It's only £7.47. So if you bought, if you bought the main bundle, add this into your order, call the call centre or go to the web or the app. If you bought them previously and you want to top up, it's the discs that you're running out of. £7.47 for 60 discs. They're all exactly the same size, just different colourways, MYHD 58. Now, I know you've got 3 demos that you're determined to get in.
I am.
So let's go over there. Amy's going to go over and show her the first demo. I know you're excited about these. I'm looking forward to seeing these. So that's what you're going to get, remember. You're going to get the pad. You're going to get 60 discs. You're going to get the punch. If you go for the first option, if you go for the one without the punch, it's only just under £15. And if you want extra discs, you're looking at £7.47. Right, I'm coming over. I want to see what you're up to.
Okay, so we are going to make like a flip book with our first demo. So we've got a 5x7, and I'm just using some of our grey board, and you can see how well that punch goes onto grey board as well.
Because grey board is really thick, so it's a good quality punch.
Definitely, yeah. And you can see here, I've already done the first one with those. So this one here is 5 inches by 3. And then we have got a 5 inches by 4. And here I've just done every inch. We are just going to punch a hole into it. And you can see here, just mark it with a pen.
Yeah.
Because when you punch it, that mark will go. So let's just make sure that...
So you can see the shape of the mushroom by looking at the underside of it, yeah.
I hope my husband's watching because this is what was all over the carpet yesterday because I had so much fun.
You couldn't work out what it was.
What I do, this has got plastic covering on the back. I like to take it off because I like to really clearly see where my mark is, hence why my mushrooms fly all over the room. But you can keep them in there if you keep that plastic on.
Okay.
But, yeah.
You have too much fun just seeing them fly everywhere.
I do, I love it. I did get the vacuum out afterwards, it's all good. So those are our 2 pieces. Do I need to move this over a bit?
There we go.
Is that better? Yeah. So we've got these 2, and now we need to cover them. So we have got a piece of cardstock. This is just from our background papers that we do. I think this is a good sport one, and we just need to fit it onto here. So I always put my punch holes into my grey board, then cut the paper, and then I'll show you how to do it.
This bundle is the one on screen that's got the punch included. That is absolutely flying. We're well aware that lots of you already have the punch because you bought it last time. So the other option is without the punch. Choose which one you want.
So we're going to cut that down to 5 inches, and then this one we need to do at 4.
Yeah.
Is that right? Say it confidently and then question it. Everyone believes me, but they shouldn't. And then this one is at 3. So let's cut that one down to 3. So this is the scene that we are going to have. So let me just grab...
I mean, to be fair, once you've got this system, sky's the limit. You can make storybooks, you can make diaries,
Definitely.
recipe books.
And then all we're going to do, I think sometimes people think there's lots of measurements involved with this, but I think it's one of the easiest systems. So all I'm going to do is just line it up on the back and just draw a pen mark where I need to punch those again. And then we can just go in, punch them.
Am I right in saying that this is probably one of your favourite products of the year so far?
Definitely.
Thought so.
Absolutely. We had such a great show, didn't we, when we did it? And you can see there how perfectly that is going to line up. So let's get our construction glue.
Well, we're really busy for everything. I know it's tempting to watch the demos, but if you want to get your order in, I would do it sooner rather than later. We've had a busy afternoon this afternoon. We're going to get 3 demos.
We are.
We are.
We are.
Even if we overrun, we're going to get 3 demos.
So, and then just line this up and then lay it flat. And then you can see how you've got that perfect edge and those holes ready to go. And then we're going to do exactly the same with this other one. So again, just use your pen and then we can just punch these ones out.
It's a good tip, though, doing it back to front or upside down, because you can actually see with the little mushroom shape where it is.
And hence why I take the plastic off, but it is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
If you're not quite as messy as me, you may want to leave that on. But it's just those little sort of tips, isn't it, of how we sort of use them. So let's just push that down. So we've got our construction glue to do those. And then there you've got your 2 pages. You can do then exactly the same with the reverse if you wanted to, using some other papers. Then we are going to bring in our little book of Teddy Time.
Cute.
And we are going to use this footballer here. How cute is he? And I've cut him out. So I've fussy cut around him so he's in 2 parts.
Right.
Do you know where I'm going with this?
I think I do.
So we are going to, what I tend to do is just line this up so I make sure I get this in the centre.
I think when I was a kid, I had a pad like this, and you could change the top to the bottom, give them different. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it's...
This is off the charts. I never thought you'd do this. This is a great idea.
So this, we're going to line up at 2.5 to make sure his head is just in that middle part there. And then we're going to line these 2 up and then add him onto here. It was all laid out on Friday at work and everyone was like, what are you going to do with that? It was actually Stacey's idea, so we can blame Stacey for this. So there you've got your 2 pieces. And then if you have a look in the book, I'll just flick through it, there's lots of different teddy bears that are sort of similar. So you go through it. This is this little book. Everyone needs to get hold of this. They are
Which one's
so
it called?
cute. So this is
Teddy
Teddy
Time.
Time.
Okay.
So there's kind of a teddy for everything in here. So you've got your 2 pages, and then we are going to come in with the other ones that I've done.
Oh, Amy, this
so
is brilliant.
you can see, I had so much fun yesterday, can you tell? So you can see now, no, that doesn't match up.
It sort of does.
Look at him, the astronaut. So then you can just sort of go through and work out.
This is going back to my childhood, it really is.
It's just the cutest, isn't it? So just going through and just trying to find the, there we go, the magician bear. The ones that you've got. So just putting them and cutting them down. Just find some backing papers for it, but it just makes it so much
It's a kind
fun.
of a game for kids as well,
It's
isn't it?
so much. It's a game for me, Dave.
Yeah, true.
So we're just going to add these
I'd forgotten all about
the
those.
front of our discs. And you can see just how easy they are.
And that's grey board, so you've got quite a few layers there, and you get
Yeah.
a lot on one disc.
So you can see there's actually 9 characters in here, so that's 9 pages that you've got in here. And then we are just going to add him onto there.
Now, people are asking, is any tips for getting the discs in the right place? And do you just measure equally and evenly, I suppose?
All I do is measure the one and then use that one to measure the next one.
Right.
So instead of using a ruler to do every one, once you've done the one, just do exactly how I did with that cardstock.
And just mark it.
Just mark it,
Right.
yeah, and we can do that.
And to get them evenly into that space, just find the halfway point for that size.
Yeah.
Mark it, and then divide that space into half, and divide that space into half. Then you'll be evenly spaced.
Yes, yeah. So just try one first, and then once you've got that first one, you know you're going to manage all of the others. So we are just going to do a cover to go on here. So again, we've cut some more grey board, and we are just going to make sure that that is lined up. And again, this will be on the back, so you won't see it anyway, but it does remove them from here. So.
And there's like a backstop, so you know you've gone.
You know exactly how far in,
Right.
yeah, you need to go, and then it will fit perfectly with all of those binding discs. And the nice thing is with these, you can take the pages out, like I say, and put other ones in, so you're not sort of restricted with how many.
Actually, you could even do that with your own photographs, something like that, couldn't you? Have you got photographs of yourself and family, friends?
Somebody did say to me, why don't you could do it with all the people in the office, but I'm not sure. Not sure everyone was so keen on that idea. And then I saw the bears, and I thought, no, we are going with the bears. So just again, you can just see how easy they are to cover. And then if you wanted to do the back as well. So we can add this again into here. So we've got 9 pieces of grey board with the bears on. We've got a back cover and this front cover here. And we've got, each one of them has got paper on them as well. And we are going to just fit that.
It's surprising, actually, how many sheets and how many layers you can put on those discs.
Definitely. Put that one into there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this off here, and then we can put that on the front, so we know it is going to be all of our teddies in here. I mean, we were thinking of lots of ways at work of how you could do this. It might be alphabet letters, and you're sort of making words with this, but you can see how easy it is to turn those over.
It's great, isn't it?
And as I say, you can cover the backs if you want to as well.
And yeah, this Sunday afternoon, if you've been making books or journals or whatever since Amy and I did that first show a few weeks ago now, if you've got anything that you've made that you want to show us, please do share it on Facebook.
Oh yes, that would be so nice.
Send photographs into the email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, and then we can show other people what you've been doing with the discs. But this is something really brilliant. I love it.
But as I say, just have fun with it. You can use your photographs, you can use pictures, and just sort of make that sort of flip book like that as well.
Okay, Demo 2 is on the way. Let me just remind you of the 2 deals we've got. If you've never used these before, this is what you'll need to get started, because this is the deal that's got the punch included. Okay, so this is for £19.95. You've got an £8 saving. It's CWHD 25. You're going to get, remember, 60 of the discs. You're going to get the pad of the inserts as well, and you're going to get the punch to give you the right cutouts to put the discs into. It's up to you what you make. We've got all sorts of different wonderful shaped things there that you can see. That is £19.95, under £20, CWHD 25. If you want the one without the actual punch, then that is £5 less, okay? £5 less if you want the one without the punch, and that item number, I can't remember, is, that is YEHD 49. YEHD 49 if you want the deal without the punch, okay? Now, we've also got black and white discs as well. So we've got a 3 for 2 deal, or you can buy them individually. So again, these come in packs of 20. So if you're not really interested, or maybe if you've gone for the silver, the gold, and the red and the green already, we've got the white. So this is a 3 for 2. So you'll get 60 of the white, if that's the one that you want to go for. You can colour them yourself, of course, as well. These have been massively popular. They're exactly the same size as the other colours that we've shown you, but it's a blank canvas, isn't it? £5.98 for 60. 20 in each packet. That will keep you going. To be honest with you, would stock up. I'd go for a few. Go for a few, because these, I mean, it's so much fun to do it. You will get through them and you will use them. And you can use them to make journals and books and albums and that sort of thing to sell. You can use them to make desktop diaries. Anything that's got like a hinge to it, whether it's a flip top, whether it's a left and right opening, £5.98 for 60. And that's a delivered price if you bought anything today. WBHD 49. If you've gone for the main collection with the punch, I really would think about going for these as well, because it is a bit addictive. You do start to make lots and lots and lots of things. Making for personal gifts as well. Maybe it's going to be a garden journal for someone that loves and lives for their garden. Maybe it's going to be a desktop calendar. Maybe it's going to be a photo flip-top album to have on someone's desk at work because they miss the kids when they're at work, that sort of thing. I mean, there's the diary, look. You just use 2 of these little discs, and that's all you need to have the flip-top element activated. And you can even, that one isn't visible, but that's actually concealed with an acetate wrap around it. Recipe book there, you've used 6 of them on there. So there's 60 whites, 3 packs of 20 for £5.98. That's basically £2 per pack. 1 pack is free. And then we've also got the classic black, which we used on this sketchbook, which I think looks really stylish. So again, 3 for 2. Again, we'll match the price. So you're looking at 60 of these discs. They're all exactly the same size. We'll do 3 for 2, £5.98. Maybe you want to mix and match them. Have 1 white, 1 black, 1 white, 1 black. So you've got like a Harlequin sort of effect. That would look quite good. Or just keep the colours true. It's entirely up to you. JOHD 42, £5.98 if you want the classic black. And then if you want 1 pack, we've got 1 pack of 20 in the white, 1 pack of 20 in the black. Black first. There's your black. I'll move out of the way so you can see them. They are £2.99 each. But when you think about it, if you get the pack of 3, you're only paying for 2. So one of them's free. But you can buy them on their own if you want, just an extra 20, that's fine. Fiona and County Durham's gone for 2. You may well want to call the call centre, Fiona. The reason I say that is if you go for the pack of 3, you'll get the same price that you've paid for 2. So call the call centre and they'll change your order. Okay, so I don't want you to pay for 2 and only get 2 when you can get 3 for 2. So the item number you want, well, they'll help you. Just call the call centre and they'll be able to change your order around for you. So there's a pack of 20 of the black, pack of 20 of the white. There we go. Same price, just £2.99. That's if you just want 20, but if you want my advice, go for the 3 for 2 for £5.98. There we go. MDHD 13. Okay, back to Amy then. She's got 3 demos to get in. Demo 2.
So this time we are going to do like a snow globe kind of sort of, I was going to say card, but it's more of a 3D make. And we are going to use the designer card packs, the Moonlit Winter. And I've just taken one of those images out of here. So we're going to come in, first of all, with our circle nesting dies. Let me get some new tape for this. And let me measure. So this is just under 5 inches for the circle nesting die. So what I want to try and do is get the sky in the top half of this circle and sort of some more of the scenery in the bottom half. So I think if we go about there, can just cut around this one. So cutting as close as I can, because we are going to be able to use that for maybe a DL card or your smaller cards at another time. So bringing in our plates and just run this through. And then you're just going to use our scoreboard because we need to mark at halfway. So there you've got your circle. So what I'm going to do, because I want to score in half, I'm just going to turn my scoreboard around just so it makes it easy, so I can make sure the seam is the right way. And I can see here that this is 4 3/4. So to do it halfway, I need to score at 2 and 3 notches. So 1, 2, let's make sure that's lined up. 1, 2, 3. So just scoring across like so. And then we can move our scoreboard out of the way. And the trick with this is, because we want to punch the holes here, is just to really burnish that score line, and it's going to just allow that punch to work much easier.
We're all intrigued because Amy didn't tell any of us what she was planning, and she just said, I need to get my 3 demos in. So we don't know what's coming.
I'm so demanding. So let's bring the one in that I've already done. And again, like I say, don't need to use all your measurements. Once you've got one in place, you know you can just bring in the other ones. So let's just punch those in, and you can see how easily that is going to go through. So you're going through 2 layers of that adorable scoreable, and you can see how easily that works. Just making sure I've got that line in the middle. So we've got our piece there, and you can see those punches in the centre. And I've also done it, I've got a couple of others. I mean, when I say a couple, I mean quite a few. We've got 8 in total, all from this cardstock. And then we're just going to stick them all together, because what we're going to create, I'll show you the prototype.
Okay.
So this is what we're going to make. So it's a stand, but then it's almost like a snow globe.
Almost like your own roller deck.
Yes. So you've just got, and you can have
wow.
different images on there. So that is the sort of the end concept that we are going for. So I think we'll go with, let's go with gold for this one. So all we need to do is just start threading these onto our gold. So just making sure they're all the right way around.
And there's so many ways of using this system, aren't there?
Honestly, once you start, there's just, yeah.
Once you start, you can't stop.
I know. I had so much fun doing all of these. So again, just threading them all in. That one's come out. But I just like the fact that how easy they are. If you do want to take them off, if there's, you know, the pages in your journals that you don't like anymore, or you've made a mistake, you can get rid of them. So just make sure with all of these that they are all going sort of in the same direction.
Also, it's a lovely way of maybe having photos of the kids or family photos on your desk.
Definitely, yeah. And just keep flicking through them and having a look. So you can see already we're getting those
That's fab.
scenes. So let's add the rest.
I never thought of doing that.
So let's just make sure we've got them the right way.
And you kind of feel how many or how few you need to use.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I could have put another one in here, but I think 2 is going to be enough. As I say, you could see I've just done sort of a prototype just to try it. So there you've got all of those. So we now just need to make the stand for it. So let's bring in our scoreboard.
Actually, that would make a nice little bauble. You could hang that on the tree.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And just keep spinning it round.
Yeah.
So this here is 4.5 by 11.5. And we are going to score at, let me double check. So 1.5, so 3. So it's 4.25. And then it's 1.5. Is this going to add up, do you think? Then it's
No.
1.5, is that right? did it.
Hey, I had faith.
My maths was mathing then. And then just fold that over. The reason I've done it at 11.5 is so that you can get it out of a A4 sheet.
Right.
The length. So, and then you can see you've got that, and then we just need to punch our holes in here.
Is this what you do when you're at Hunky Dory during the week? Do you spend your days up there kind of planning and new inventions, new ideas, new demos?
Yeah.
Oh, what a job.
I know.
Great.
It's the best. So here we can just, and again, it's not precise. We can just mark it there. In fact, what we need to do first of all, before we do that, we need to cut in half an inch. So let's just do half there, and then we'll cut it. And I think it's nice because I was chatting through the demos the other day, and Stacey was like, why don't you try this, like with that flip book? So
Yeah.
it's all about just sharing ideas as well, which is really
Teamwork.
nice.
You've got a really good team at Hunky Dory.
We
you
have. We're the best. So this is just going to give it that slight sort of triangular sort of feel. So let's bring that out. And then all I'm going to do is just take my scissors and we can cut the rest because we've got that quite thick amount there. And then just cut along here. You can use your trimmer for this, but just for time we can do that. So you can see you've got your stand ready to go. We just punch the holes into here. So again, we're going through 2 pieces of cardstock without a problem. And then we just...
That little punch, although it's quite small, it's pretty mighty. It goes through grey board and all sorts.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So, and then I think what we'll do, we'll take another piece of this and just do a cover for that bottom part. So I think, in fact, what we'll do, we won't waste it. We will come in with this.
And the cardstock, if anyone's interested, looking for it, searching for it on the website, that's actually the Adorable Scoreable Designer Card Packs Moonlit Winter is what Amy's been using. So have a little look for that. Remember, Hunky Dory have always got a brand page on our website all the time. So it's Moonlit Winter is what you're searching for if you love those images.
No, we're going to have to use another one. So let's do just under 4.5. And then just under 4.25. And then if we measure in, let's do it on the reverse so that we're not going to see it. We'll just do ½ an inch in there. And move that up to the top a bit. ½ an inch there. Yeah, and sometimes we're going back to sort of the job. Sometimes you see something and you're not quite sure how to make it. So it's just sort of asking people and just sharing ideas and advice as well, isn't it? Always on the hunt for new ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Which is nice. So this can go just in here, and we'll just chop that top part off just because it's just catching on those discs. And then I'm going to use my construction glue just to put this on, just to give it that extra bit of strength as well on that base. I mean, you can make the base out of grey board as well if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
I think these would make fantastic gifts. And if you wanted to make and sell things like this, they'd go like hotcakes because it's so different. You could have it in the windowsill, on the desk at work, in your craft room, and it could be your favourite images or photographs or whatever in there.
Definitely. So all we need to do now is join them all together. So all we're going to do is we'll just go in with our tape runner. If I was doing this for displays, I would definitely use your sort of your red liner tape and then just line these up so that they join up there. And then the same with this one. And then you won't see any of that white cardstock behind.
And we've only used 2 discs to make that.
I know.
And you're going to get 60 in your main bundle, and each pack is 20. With 3 for 2, you get 60 for the price of 40. All on the website.
I mean, this could even have a countdown on it as well.
Yeah,
so,
could do.
You know, just have a look at what you've got already and what you could make with it. Put that one on there.
I can see why you were so keen to get all your demos in.
I've got to do them all.
You have?
I can't pick a favourite. And then this last few, just go in, stick that one down. So one more.
And don't forget, we do have the notebook and journaling pad as a separate item as well. If you're running out of that, it's $9.99, MJHD63. If you're looking to have more lined and dotted insert papers to put into your journals and what you're making, it's a great concept because these are the sort of things you wouldn't know where to find them. You find them made up properly already in the supermarkets and in the stationers, but where do you actually get the papers that are in those professional diaries and so on and planners? You need your own supplier or hunky-dory supplier. You've got the graphs in there, you've got the dotty pages in there, you've got the line pages in there that can be cut down to whatever size you want. So if you want an extra one of those, $9.99 MJHD63. Loads of you are adding an extra journaling pad into your order.
And then the only thing I'm adding into now, this is from my type pad, the Christmas one, and there's just lots of different Christmas words. These say it's the most wonderful time. So we'll just add that one up at the top. This one can be our winter magic. Put that there so we're not covering up any of that. Peace, love and joy. And then I think we'll put that one in the centre down there. Oh. Make sure the tape one is working. At Christmas. And then we've got our snowy days on this one. So we've got 8 different sort of pages that we've got on here. But I think I think 8's probably about right if you are using, because it's 2 thicknesses of cardstock each. Let's put that one down there.
I love it.
But you can see how then you can just spin it around, and then if you just open it up a bit like that, it will sort of stay on that one. But then if you want it on that one, you can just turn it round and just...
I'm just wondering how many thousands of you that bought this first time that Amy and I brought it to you, and you're thinking, right, that's another thing I'm going to be making with my discs. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the kit today that's on the screen, I believe the kit on the screen is the one with the punch. Yeah, with everything. Okay, now, if you want the punch on its own to do this sort of technique, we have got it available. It's only £6.99. Really affordable. And it creates, it's the sort of punch that you'll look at maybe in 20 years' time and think, why have I got a punch of a mushroom? Forgetting that it was actually for the discs. So yeah, you can see here, it's punching out that kind of mushroom shape, and it's that the discs literally sit into. So that's the kind of secret behind the success of the disc, really, I suppose. $6.99 VSHD63 if you want it on its own. It will come in the main collection, along with the notebook and journaling pad, along with the 60 of the discs as well. Now, we have got the pack of the discs. Which colours? Gold, silver and festive, right, okay. So we've got these separate. So individually first. So the gold first, or silver? Silver first of all, 20 silver, £3.99, OCHD 34. Loads of you going for that. Lots of you multi-buying as well. $3.99. The metallic ones are a little bit more money, and you understand why. So $3.99 if you want 20 of the silver, OCHD 34. If you want 20 of the gold, and they are really gold. Look at the shine and reflection on those. SLHD 51, £3.99. And we've also got the festive green and red available for you as an option too. They are £2.99, again for 20, so you get 10 red and you get 10 of the green, RSHD 58. But if you want them as a set of 3, that's going to be saving you the most money. So 20 silver, 20 gold, 20 red and green, that is only £7.47. That's a lot of discs for not much money. And again, you don't have to be too tight with them. You don't have to be too frugal with them. You can put quite a few on each book that you make, or you can just put 2 on something. It's entirely up to you. That's all Amy used on that kind of Rolodex feature in the last demo was just 2. So you can get by with putting lots on, but they are decorative, so it's up to you as to what looks good. Okay, £7.47 for all of those. And you've got about 15 minutes for demo 3.
Plenty of time.
All right.
Yes, of
Good.
course. So this time we're going to do a box, but we're going to do the binding discs attached to the box. So I'll show you how it works. So first of all, we are starting with a piece of, it's 7.5 by 9.5. And then all we've done, let me bring this in. We see, look, they get everywhere.
Little toadstool.
We have scored at 1.25 on all 4 sides. So just go around, rotate it, and just go at 1.25 all the way round. And then we are just going to turn this into our box lid. So just burnish all of these score lines. And this is the Mactastic. It's the duotone cardstock, which means you've got colour on both sides, which is really nice, especially if you are doing things like boxes, because you've got a nice colour on the inside as well. So start off with, I'm just going to cut out these 2 panels here. So these 2 are going to cut out completely. So we've got that shape, and then we need to do these 2. So let's cut along there, and this time rather than cutting them, I'm just going to take a slither off either. Make sure we've cut that. And then we're going to do the same on this side. So just cut in and then just take part off there and then off that one. So then, because it's a box, we can either use our construction glue or red tape. So I think for this one, so that it will stick straight away, we're going to use our red tape. If you've got a bit more time, you can use your construction glue. So this is just creating your box lid, and then we are going to do the base and the insert that our binding discs are going to attach to. So just making sure there we've got those right angles. And then fold that in and bring it up like that. So there is your box lid ready to go. And then the base I've done, so you can see that is the shape that we need. So again, just cutting straight down those lines and just cutting a small amount off those corners there.
Okay.
And we will again come in with our red liner tape. I think this is one of those cardstocks I'm going to be banned from using soon, because every project.
Well, we had, I think it was in the earlier show, we had the duotone cardstock in. There's a bundle of it, so it should be on the website if you have a little look now.
Yeah, I use it so often. I have this reputation at work that I have sort of a favourite product and then just use it all the time, you know, like for weeks.
I think we're all a bit like that.
You see, Laura knows me. She says that duo design, the Christmas Cuties one. Yeah, I think I'm on about my 3rd one of that.
Well,
yeah.
if it's a favourite, you're going to use it.
That's the thing, isn't it? And because I do enjoy all my construction makes, like my gift boxes, I think to have that nice colour on the inside rather than just that sort of sharp white sometimes.
Oh, it makes a massive difference.
Really nice, isn't it? Yeah. So it's just making...
It's always a colour that coordinates, obviously, so...
So there is your base, and then you have got your box lid there. So what we'll do, we will just attach it onto this part here. Again, we'll use our red liner tape. And then we are going to come in with the mechanism for our binding discs. So if we just press that down
Hey, look at that.
So just pushing that down just inside. And then we can see that that is going to fold over like that. So there is your box made, ready to go with your lid. So we want the mechanism to go on this part here.
Okay.
So we've got a piece, again, let me measure this. It is 2.5 by just under 5. Because this is 5, I want it just to fit just inside. So just probably 2 notches under the 5. And then I have scored it at 1/2 inch, 1 1/4 and 2. So you've got your 1/2 inch panels here on either side, and then you've got your 3/4 inch panels here. And then we're just going to fold it over. Again, like I say, burnish it because that is going to be really helpful when you are using your punch.
Again, a very unusual demo. It's great. I don't think anyone's seen, I don't think I've seen a box like that being made. So
I think because we've had them on a few times, haven't we, the binding disc? So what I wanted to do was try and do something
different things with them.
Do something a bit different. You know me, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
In for a challenge.
Yeah. We love it.
So you can see now that is the effect that you are going to get. And I think double mushroom, yep. And this time we are going to use, let's use the red. It's got to be the red, hasn't it? So I tend to put these in at this stage, and you'll see why in a minute. So let's add those into here. And you can see how easily they spin around on there. So we've got that concept there, and now we are going to attach it to the inside of our box. So it stays in there at all times. So this is the first one we need to do. So I think let's use our construction glue for this, just because I may need that slight bit of wiggle room. So if we move it round, and then we just need to sort of push this right up to the edge. So I'm trying to watch my head and stick this in at the same time. So let's just try and hold it down. There we go. So just pushing it in, and we'll just hold it down. So we've got that stuck in there, and then this part here we're going to attach onto this bit here.
Okay.
So I think.
But what's going to be put on the actual discs? That's the
sure
question.
That's stuck in there properly. Otherwise, it's going to not work. There we go. And then I think let's use our red liner tape, because it will. This is going to actually be one of my Christmas projects.
Okay.
So, she says.
What, for a member of the family, for yourself?
For myself.
For yourself.
Along with many of the others' ideas I've got. And then I suddenly realised we were already in October.
Yep. Won't be long.
I know. I went to supermarket before I came, and the Christmas jumpers are in.
Yeah. Yeah, all the Christmas stuff's out. No, Laura, our producer's saying, I think you should wait until Halloween's done and dusted before Christmas. Well.
No.
Amy's not in agreement.
And I feel like I've got the best job in the world because I can start it in March. So you can see there, those are now attached inside your box. Let me just shut that down.
What's your house like at Christmas? Do you really go for it?
Yeah, I do quite like,
I thought you would.
Yeah, so then you open your box, and then you've got them already attached in there. So they're not going to come away, but you've got them to stay in there. So then what we're going to do, let's decorate the front to start with. So I've come in with some of our Christmas papers that we had, you know, the envelope papers.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think this is like the most traditional Father Christmas, isn't it? So we are going to add this onto here. So just make sure we've got. And then we're going to decorate the front of this with our Santa. Just make sure we've got enough. So that is going to go on the inside, and then we've got another one that we are going to sit on the inside, just so we're covering up that cardstock there. Although it is the same colour, so it doesn't look bad if you leave it there. But
you're a perfectionist. Cover it all up.
Sometimes, not all the time. Depends how quick I have to be. So, and then we're going to bring this one in and just sit that one just inside there. So then you can see you've got those discs in there, you've got the gorgeous cover, and then all I've done, I won't put them all in because it will take too long, is we've cut some 6x4 Matastic cardstock, and then I've just laid it up, and you can see, I'll show you some of the patterns. These are all from that envelope making papers, and you can just see the selection that you've got in here. And then what I'm going to do is bring in, so if you've got your number dies, you can use those, any stickers that you've got. And then what I'm going to do, I don't know if anyone's seen them online, you know you can do December Daily. No. So if you Google December Daily, what they do, they give you a prompt each day. So day 1 might be decorations, day 2 might be wrapping paper, day 3 might be Christmas jumper, and kind of you take a photograph or write about that thing on that day. So what I wanted to do was sort of 24 pages, and then each day I'm going to do like a December Daily. It's almost like just a catalogue of that Christmas, isn't it? What do the decorations look like?
Could it be things that you're going to do on that day as well?
Definitely.
Or go out and buy on that day?
Yeah, it could be, or it might be photos of get-togethers. I know a lot of people meet up a lot in December, don't they? So it might be that you want to just do sort of...
So like an advent diary?
An advent diary of...
I like that.
You know, what you've done. So we've done number 1 on here, number 2. Let's put that up near the top.
So it could be the nativity play at school, it could be a Christmas concert.
Definitely,
or carol
so just
concert.
Something nice. It might even be a picture of, I don't know, the Christmas film you're watching in front of the fire. And then just every day, just number them, and then we can add them into our sort of our journal. So let's just bring this in.
Go on, Amy. What's your favourite Christmas movie?
I like The Holiday. It's a classic. Although yesterday, I was finishing my prep for this, and I did watch, there's a channel for Christmas films. I watched that. One of my daughters came down and she looked at the TV, she was like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "It's so good."
They started months ago.
They're trapped in somewhere and it's snowing and they're going to fall in love. I'm here for all of that. But you can see then you can just add in all of those pages, but then you've got them sort of secure in a nice little box. And you could maybe put the year on there as well, and then it's all ready to go.
Great idea.
Let's put that.
And another great use for the discs as well.
You've got that. You've got your box disc. You've got your sort of snow globe. I did it.
You did your 3 demos.
And then you've got your gorgeous Teddy flip book as well.
That is brilliant. So 3 brilliant ways to use the discs. Let's remind you of the main bundle then that's on the screen. Now, you're going to get everything there apart from the cutting mat, okay? You're going to get 3 packs of your discs, 20 in each. You've got 20 silver, 20 gold, and 20 of the red and green. The notebook journal, basically that is your pages that you can obviously put into your own journal, your own planner, that sort of thing. All different designs in that. And you get, of course, the all-important punch that punches out the little mushroom shape that the discs can sit into. So all of that for £19.95. If you want the version without the punch, that's there for £14 and 96 pence. And we do have lots of other configurations of the discs so that you can find lots of different colours: black, white, gold, silver, green and red. Check it all out on the website. Amy, brilliant demos.
Thank you, I
You're
loved
back
it. Thank
one
you.
more show at
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
That's the one, 6.
Different show then. I will see you this time tomorrow. Sherilyn's going to be here. She's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Have a nice evening with Sherilyn and see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you've had an absolutely lovely weekend, whatever you may have been up to. So we've got a really nice evening lined up for you. We're going to be kicking off with so many deals. We've got an absolutely unbelievable amount in this show. It's from Marianne Designs, and everything is going to be going to lower price than they should even be launched at as well. Pretty much everything on the show is brand new, and yet we've been told one-off day prices today. So do get involved with that. It's all on the web, of course. You can shop ahead with that. Then we're back at 6 o'clock. Amy will be back with us with Hunky Dory. If you did see the festive quick cards, I think it was a week on Thursday past, so about a week and a half ago. They completely sold out on that launch show. We've been lucky enough to obviously be able to get some stock moved around so we can get it back on the show today. So that is going to be back and available for you. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, an amazing show as well because it's buy one, get one free. Every single hour is just the most wonderful kind of array of products and deals. And then 8 o'clock, we are finishing off the weekend with brilliant HobbyMaker deals, and it does include a few bits that have sold out this week that we've managed to get back into the show. We've got the Colour Cube back, we've got the lowest prices on things that you've ever seen, some brilliant tools in it. So really until 9 o'clock, it is absolutely fabulous. But let's start first with personal impressions and all of the deals that we can possibly do. There are loads of dies, there's embossing folders coming up, we've got some Sampan die sets, we've got some lovely, the papers, they're coming up soon. I think they'll sell out very quickly. So a lot of the stock, with most of it being completely brand new to us, does have good quantity, but there are a few bits that still are quite limited. So what I would say is, because of how low the prices are going today, jump on the web, guarantee your spot. You know that you're guaranteed to pay the same low price, of course, and just make sure that you actually guarantee getting it. Now, what I do want to start with, because I'm really excited about these being back in stock, is we have got your magnetic sheets. Now, we've got these in your A5 size that we can see just here. And what you're actually going to get is 10 sheets of this. Now, we last had these on over, in fact, it was a year and 4 months ago. I've written the exact date down, the 26th of the 6th of 2023. So that was the last time they were on. We've waited that long to actually be able to get them back in stock. They are here. We are going to do an amazing deal on them. Now, what is so fantastic about these is the fact that they are A5, okay? So you are going to get 10 of these. You may already have folders, so you might want to just pop them into your folders. It might be, and I can remember, even though it was over a year ago since we last had these in, a lot of people were saying that they were punching holes, okay, into them. They were then popping them onto the back walls, you know, of their craft room, and actually having like their sentiments on one, like their, it may have been like their flowers on one, and making themselves boards. Alternatively, if you're wanting, you know, if you've got a desk and you're wanting some down the side, for example, you can do that, so you can have them placed absolutely perfectly. In fact, do you know what I am going to do? Is I'm just going to open up, why not? Do you know what, I might open up this one. This is really pretty. I'm going to open up a die set, okay? I'm going to open up a die set. This is going to be coming up in the show, so if you want to shop ahead with it, you can do anyway. But I just want to show you, if you haven't had magnetic sheets, wow, there's a lot of you there. It is going lower. It should be $13.99. We are going to take this to a lower price for you to be able to get this today. Are you ready for this? 1 year, 4 months it's taken us to get them back in. £10.99. I mean, that takes them to just over £1 per sheet in your A5 size as well. Now, let me just get these dies, okay, off, because I do want to just give you a little look at this. So what I've got is I've got some big dies here, I've got some smaller dies here. That's what's so good. Look at this. Look at how perfectly you can store them, so you know that you're not going to lose any of your little bits at all. But of course, if you're thinking, well, actually, what I want to do is I want to put my bigger size dies on. Again, there's no reason not to do that. So you can see how your big dies will pop on. You can fit as many as you actually want onto this as well. And it's just a really, really strong magnetic sheet, because I don't know about you, but I've seen, I think they're brilliant. I really think they're brilliant. I really do, magnetic sheets, but there are some that are better than others, okay? So there are some I've seen in the past where they actually, they almost fall off. So you've got this here with this. The other thing that's brilliant, okay, is you can actually make magnets with it as well. So if you wanted to make fridge magnets, for example, you can then obviously get this cutting into, and you can create them fridge magnets as well. So brilliant. We're thinking forward to Christmas. We're thinking okay, I'm not surprised, but 20% of the stock has gone. When you've waited a year and 4 months, it's not surprising they're going that fast. Kim's gone for 4 sets. Marilyn's gone for 2 sets. Deborah's gone for 2 sets. And remember, you're getting the whole wad, okay? You're getting 10 sheets for $10.99. That's just over £1 per one to be able to get them. And honestly, I think in the A5, for me, I know it's good when you get the A4s, for example, but you know the A5, it's perfect because you've probably got your A5 wallets, okay, that you can just pop these into. I imagine you have that at home already, but I also really, really like how people pop them onto their desk. I like how they pop them onto their back wall as well, and they actually keep their favourite dies together, like something like this that's coming up in a little bit, yeah. Them sort of dies are fantastic because they're the ones that you'll reach to all the time, but they're quite, you know, they're the sort of dies that you might misplace, and you don't want to do that. You want to ensure that you've always got them exactly where you want them. We are looking at about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. If you can go to the web or the app, it is well worth doing that. 2 to you, Desiree, 2 to Teresa, 2 to Christine there, 2 to Pauline, Adette and Cheryl, you've just got yours. Another Teresa there in West Yorkshire, you've just got a couple as well. Well done to you. It is a brilliant opportunity. Half the stock has gone, and we had a big quantity in this as well. Because obviously we've waited so long to actually get it back into stock. We did manage with Personal Impressions to get a big amount available, but already over half of that has gone. Most people are multi-buying on this, and I understand why, because when you think we've had to wait a year and 4 months to get it back in, I think we're going to, well, we're going to sell it out today. That means it was the 26th of the 6th of 2023 it was last on. That means it could be another year and a bit until we get it back in. You know, these are very, very popular items. Question, hello, let me have a look. Hi, Jane. Oh, okay, Jane. So I can show you how to do it. Would that help? Yeah? So what you just need to do is go to HobbyMaker, so our website, okay? When you come to our website, press on Watch Live. Once it comes to Watch Live, you see today's show's deals. That's what everything's done. But click on that tab coming up on today's show. That's where you can see everything that is going to be coming up for you in this show. So that's where, for example, if you want to see and guarantee the butterflies that I've just showed you, you can do that, okay? And you can just check out on them as soon as you spot them. And don't worry about them prices, because they will all be going lower and everyone pays the same low price because it recalculates at midnight, so that guarantees it for you anyway. So, yes, you've got this opportunity, you've got this chance to be able to get them here. As I say, there's 10 of them. They're absolutely brilliant. With the size, okay, 60% gone now. Pauline, Pat, Karen, we've got a crafter and Droitwich, we've got Janet and June, Shona, Roslyn, I've got Caroline, Linda, Hazel, we've got loads of new crafters as well, still waiting to be answered. Just to let you know, 60%, 65 now has actually been gone, guaranteed. We have more people, though, with it in their baskets than we have left, okay? So there is still availability, don't worry about that, but what I would say is if it's in your basket, please don't just sit with it. The one thing that we do, which is so, so good, is we offer you this one-off postage and packaging fee, okay? And that isn't by holding things in your basket until the end of the day. That is by checking out as many times as you want. So all you have to do is press combine, and you'll only be paying that one-off P&P, so £4.95. That's between midnight and midnight. So if you've brought from Amy's show, for example, you've already bought from Hunky Dory, you've covered your P&P, you can then just keep on adding, but just don't sit with things in your basket till it says they've sold out and then you've missed out on them. Another question? Let's have a look. No, it's not. So, yeah, good question, Caroline. Because, so it's magnetic on the front here that you've got just there. I'll be pretty certain. Oh, do you know what? I might be wrong. It's not as magnetic on the back. I didn't think it would be at all. It is a little magnetic, actually. I just expected it not to be. So you can see that it is staying there, actually. So, yes, it is basically magnetic. What I would say is that side's a lot stronger. The shiny side. So if you watch this, when I put it on that shiny side, can you see it almost grabs it out my hand? It's sort of like it wants to take it. It's very strong magnet. It's clearly got a bit of magnet on this side, but can you see it's just slipped a tiny bit rather than just holding? So you can use both sides, actually, because I didn't expect that. I thought it would just fall. I thought it wasn't. So yes, it is, but what I would say is that side is stronger. So I hope that answers your question. Always ask questions. Obviously, I'm not as much of an expert here as a lot of the people we have on the shows, but if I can answer or help, then I will. And if not, normally somebody at home knows the answer anyway. So, wow, we have single figures left, okay? Single figures left to be able to get this now. It is, we were very excited about this, and I understand why you were as well. I've got 8 final chances. I'm going to have to leave it with you because there's over 40 people with it in their baskets. 8 chances left. This die set, by the way, it is coming up. So if you want to get that, it's going to be coming up very, very soon. You can shop ahead if you would like to on that one as well. Now, that has gone, so let's move them over here, shall we? Oh, this is a great one next. Now, this is the only paper pads that we actually have on the show, okay? And it is our duo that we've got. So you are getting 2 of these. I mean, she's great, Marianne. She really is. She's a Dutch designer, if you don't know of her. And she was a former craft teacher before she set up and sort of started creating these bits. She also does, as well as a lot of creative bits like, creating, obviously, paper pads and dies and embossing folders. She also is an author, so she's very, very well known as an author as well, which is super. You can, I couldn't just grab a pair of scissors, could I? Would that be possible? Yeah, I was about to flick through them, but actually I've got a seal on it. So I will chop them open and then I'll give you a little look of them. I mean, look at this. We've got a clock on and it's already 11:25 for 2 of these. I mean, that is. Oh, thanks, Michael. Cheers. So it's 2 of your A5s that, of course, you are getting here. Absolutely beautiful designs that we can see on them. Let's get the price down, then I will give you a look through them. So £11.25 for 2, not today. These are £7.99. I have to let you know that I don't have as much stock in these as we have... like what you saw with the magnetic sheets, for example. So do be quick if you want to get them. They are beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality that we can actually see in these. So beautiful colours that you've got. You've got your flowers. You've got that beautiful scripture that we can see. Thank you so much. So it is a fantastic, fantastic design that we have. Now, you are getting 8 different designs in this one. You are getting 32 sheets altogether, right? 40%'s gone. I'm only halfway through one pad. Well done for getting in quick. I did say it was going to be a really, really busy show. It's going to be fantastic throughout. So that's the first one that you get in. This is your country flowers. Another 8 designs in this one, 32 sheets. This is your winter days that we've got. But again, gorgeous colourways, lovely ditzy florals that we're seeing in this. We come to our stars that we can see. We've got that lovely chance of your wood grain as well, you know, geometric. So, you know, this it says winter days, but to be honest, you could use so much of it all the time, couldn't you, really? 3/4 of the stock gone already. There's still waits on the phone lines with this. So you are getting 64 sheets. I mean, how good is that? 64 sheets for £7.99. It is an absolutely superb price. Yeah, when you think of it that way. Yeah, Lauren just said £3.99 for one. I mean, the quality's so good as well. You just don't, do you? Multi-buyers in again. Well done to Crafter and Droitwich, Teresa, Caroline, B, Janet, Anne, Fiona, Janet, Nadine, Kim, Jane, Laura, Susie. So many of you have come through and took advantage of this. We've not got much left at all, okay? So we are looking at 85% of this stock having now been allocated. I'll give you one more flick through. We are approaching single... Oh, no, we've got 5 left. I was going to say approaching within that time, went down to the final 5. So that's the first. And then, of course, your country flowers as well. Well done. That's going to be another sellout. So sold out. Sold out. Let's come to that die, because a lot of you are messaging and asking about it. So I have took it out of the packaging already, because I just wanted to show you, of course, how good the magnetic sheets were. But you are getting all 3 of these. Now, this is a should-be price, as you can see, of £25.49, okay, which would, of course, again, be so good. And you know, these, the really, really great thing as well, actually, about Marianne's dies, can you see how they're that blue colour? So you're not going to mix them up. Look at that price, £15.99. But the brilliant thing is, you're not going to mix them up at all. You know, they've got that different colour into what we generally, gosh, we're over-allocated already. You know, to what we generally see. But for me, it's the detailing as well. I mean, that is the most incredible. Look at the amount of metal you've got. Look at the aperture that you're getting to create. Either way, that way, the other way, it's going to work absolutely perfectly with both designs. But that is a gorgeous aperture. That is a stunning shape if you want to kind of have that as well. But then I really like that you get the additions of the florals as well. So you've got the extras that you can see with those as well. 6 final chances. We've got over 30 people with it in their baskets, and there are only 6 final chance to actually be able to jump in and take advantage of these. So really, really great chance to get it, and that is a lot of metal that you've got in that one. So well done if you've got that. Now let's come across to the same concept, but what we've got here is we've got the square that you can see. So you can see this one here. Now, again, I just think that as a die, I mean, it's incredible for scrapbooking. It's incredible for your photos. It would be brilliant with, you know, some of your little books, for example, your square little books, things like that you could put in. So many papers that you could use. Let's get the price straight down, because lots of you are already jumping in and going for this as well. But look at all of the extras. I mean, can you believe getting all that foliage? But you're also getting that gorgeous, as you can see, little beautiful bird that we can see there as well. Could be a robin. But it's up to you. But, you know, collect them all. Use them all together as well, because that is what is so good, to be able to actually sort of see how all of these different elements can actually cross over at just £15.99. I think it's going to be some of the most used dies because of that gorgeous detailing in that main frame with that main aperture. But also you've got that beautiful finish that we can actually see in this one.
This is one of the only things in the show that has been on before. It was on over a year ago, though, again, and it sold out a year ago. So the fact that we've got it back is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to get this. And I'm kind of guessing as well, you see how we've got those little circles there? You could build them up if you wanted to, you know, by actually kind of getting the placement exactly sort of where you'd like to with these bits. If you wanted to. If not, you can use them separately, but it's up to you. It's a great system, which obviously I'm sure you can learn more about if you go to Marianne's website to be able to see everything that you've got with that as well, or you can hang them, you can put thread in, it's totally up to you with those bits, but $15.99. Now, over a third of the stock has gone immediately on that one, so massive well done if you've come in and jumped in and got it. I have one other kind of similar concept to this, and this is our circle. Oh gosh, it's hard to choose, but might be my favourite. Because for me, and we will get that drop straight into $15.99, but it almost looks like a doily. Can you see what I mean? It sort of like looks like it's lace or something like that, which I think is so beautiful with the intricate nature. But I really like you've also got that separate circle die there, which again, you can have them together, or you could have them completely separately. It's totally up to you. Then you've got that beautiful way of getting the flowers, of course, that you can either place, you know, on top of this, or you can kind of put them onto the chance of your foliage. And then imagine that just standing gorgeously onto the little branch that you're seeing there as well. So you could make that whole scene in the centre, or you can use them all as separate elements if that is what you'd rather do. But a wonderful look that we're seeing with this. Yeah, so this is the most popular so far of them all, and I'm not surprised. When I saw this, I just thought, I like them all, but there's something about this one that just draws me in, and I think it's that circular yet doily finish and shape that we've got, right? 60% has gone, but also it's that lovely sort of inner almost stitch detail that we're seeing kind of in the circle, and then to have the bird, to have that lovely branch that we've got there with the leaves, the flowers, everything that of course we're getting to see on that. Wow, okay, 3/4 stock's gone over allocated in terms of our basket that we can see there on that one as well. So that one's there. Now, I was talking about butterflies, okay, and what we have here is we have your butterfly border, okay. I am just going to open this one up just so that you can see exactly what you're actually going to be getting in it. Now, I will let you know that there's your start price with all of these bits. Look at the start prices. Think about the fact that you're getting Marianne's designs. You know that, of course, you are getting that quality, of course, of design that we can actually see within this. Now, I do have a little bit better in terms of quantity of stock. I've just got to open it up because there's a lot of elements to this, and you can't really see it unless we kind of show you by placing it back out. Right, here we go. So there you are. You can see that you've got that amazing border design that we can see here, but you are also getting those additional butterflies as well. So all of this, can you just imagine how that is going to cut? I mean, it's going to be so wonderful, isn't it? We've got that lovely finish, of course, of those two butterflies that we're seeing just there as well. And they're going to work with this. They're going to work separately. We always pop sort of embellishments on even, don't we? Let's bring that price down, shall we? Because, are you ready for this? £7.99 for a border as beautiful as that. Also, the extras of those lovely detailed butterflies that we are seeing there. And, you know, we know, don't we, where prices of dyes often sit, depending, you know, on the brand. And I do think that is a really good deal to actually be able to get that detailing, the quality that you get of the dye as well. And don't forget, there is nothing to stop you from snipping into this. So if you don't want to use it as a border, then you could just think, well, actually, I'm going to snip parts of that off. I just want to kind of cut round and get the flowers, something like that. You can absolutely do that. And the other thing I love about dyes like this is, depending on the cardstock you cut into, it can look totally different. Like imagine using Miri, for example, and cutting into that instead of using, you know, just your solid cardstock, for example. But also, if you actually lay underneath, I mean, you could do a little bit of paper piece in this if you wanted, but if you wanted to actually lay different kind of coloured cardstock then underneath, you'll get a fantastic sort of infill effect that you'll get to see with this as well. So there's a lot that you'll be able to do with it. Well done to everyone coming in. I just think it's a really pretty die set. nice discount on it as well, and something that we know is always very popular. Anytime we see butterflies, people absolutely love them. So to be able to get that for £7.99 is absolutely fabulous. So you've got that there. There is a bit of a wait still on the phone lines for that, but it's just that I've got a lot in the show to get through, so I'm going to try and get through as many bits as I can. If there's some bits that haven't sold out, if we have time, we can always come back across to them anyway. Okay, so how about this? Now, I do need to just let you know that a couple of the dies, this is actually coming as a collection. So this is one of them, but you are going to get 2 other die sets with this as well. We just don't have the other 2 with us here in the studio. So within this, you can see that you've got that lovely, lovely setting of the flower that you can then put that head on. But you can see you've also got those lovely cottages that are coming to it. You're getting that foxglove as well as the rose that you can see here. So it's such a nice mix. Again, if you wanted to build the scenes with them all together, you could do that. You want separate cards. I mean, these could be Mother's Day. They could be birthday, couldn't they? It could be new home. It could be retirement. You know, there could be sympathy. There's so much you can do with a set like this. £28.99 should be priced for all 3 of them, but instead we are going to take you to this price, £17.99. I mean, that is so good, isn't it? It is so good in terms of what we're seeing there. £17.99 for you to be able to get this. That is £11, obviously discount. And when you think that actually takes them down to, I think it's £6 per die set that you've got there. And they're good sized dies, as you can see there from this one. Obviously, you will get the other 2, the cottages and the foxglove that will come with it as well. So it's 3 die sets for that price. But I just think flowers, being able to build them up, also to get those cottages to be able to create those scenes is absolutely lovely. And again, change the colours. And they could become Halloween houses, couldn't they, for example? They could become Christmas houses. You know, it's all about what you use on them, how you embellish them, what colours you use as well. And that's where I really think with things like this, you can really stretch them to be using them all year round as well, which is a really, really fantastic way and chance to be able to get these. So well done, of course, that is £17.99. Now, we also have more butterflies. So if you would like to get extra butterflies, then we have got the chance to be able to get these that we can see just here. So really, really nice sort of mix of sizes that we can see on this as well. So a lovely look that we're actually seeing within that. Is this their collection? So I think I've only got 1 pack of these in the studio as well. But I'm just looking on the back, and can you see it? It'll actually come with both of these sets of butterflies. So there's might be an image of the two sets. So I have just got the 1 set. So this one you are getting, but you are also, you can see that just there, you're also going to get that secondary set as well. So you're going to get 4 butterflies all together with this. Again, you can see they're all detailed differently, aren't they? They're different sizes. Okay, we are very limited on these. That takes them down to £4.99 per set for you to be able to get them. And I think with all of these that we're seeing, mix and match them, you know, use them together, use them separately. And, you know, they're really, really intricate dies that we're getting to see. But when you feel them, really good quality. You know, you've got a great strength to them, which is absolutely fantastic as well. So if you love your butterflies, if you're always adding butterflies, then you are going to get 4 of them to be able to obviously pop on and use it together as well with those, which is absolutely brilliant. It's this set and then a second set that will be coming to you for just £9.99. I've got another border. I saw how popular the earlier border was, of course, for you to be able to get it. We have this one that you can see here. And can you imagine the cutout actually on this? Because it's very expensive looking, isn't it? You know, I really think it has that expense that we're seeing there. It's a stunning, stunning look that we can see. Going to take that price straight down. £12.99 should be price. Oh, that is good, isn't it? Down to £8.99. That is a big size that you're getting there to be able to obviously get that arched border finish that we can see on that one at such a good price that we can actually see there. So just £8.99 for you to be able to jump in. And you can just imagine, can't you, all of the flurries, the flourishes that we're actually seeing in this as well. This beautiful movement. Do remember as well that with every single deal that I show you on this show today, they are today prices. So none of this that I'm showing you has been on before. So this is another brand new piece again. And it does mean that we've been told, yep, you know, it's Sunday, I'm doing this on my own, I'm allowed to go to these prices, but it is today. Do we expect the prices to go back up to like those initial prices? A lot of the deals have now sold out already. So well done for jumping in so quickly. As I always say, shop ahead if you can, because when you're seeing deals like this, prices like this, it is well worth it. So just £8.99 to be able to get that one. Now, let's come across next to this one that we can see here. Now, with this, I think, are we getting a collection, did you say, of this one as well? So this is the first one that's coming to you that we have in the studio, but there is going to be 2 others that are coming with it as well. I mean, that's a lovely flurry, isn't it? A lovely kind of flourish that we can see in terms of that shape. But look how that cuts out the card. Isn't that just wonderful? I mean, to be able to actually, you know, use that on the fold to give you that decorative is just amazing. It gives you that height of the card. It gives you that lovely imagery that we can see. It's very delicate as well. And I think really special to get the bow, to get the hearts, to get that flourish that we're seeing there. £13.99 we've dropped that to as well. So you are actually looking at this coming down to less than £5 per one, probably something like £4.66 per die that you're actually able to get with these as well. Great opportunity. This is obviously your silver look, silver selection of the dies that we're seeing there as well, but I just think that's a good size. And then you are going to get those 2 other ones that will go with this for just £13.99, which just cut out so beautifully on the fold of your card, so that, as you can see, you have got that exquisite sort of finish. You've got that height. It just looks, you know, like if you're making to sell. That, I think, is something that would just draw the eye straight in. People would be like, oh my goodness, that's so clever. Like, how have you managed to do something like that? So really good opportunity for you to be able to get it. And just £13.99, that is for 3 sets that you've got just here on these. Now, I do have some nesting dies on the show as well, okay? So a really nice opportunity to be able to get those as well. Now, have a look at these, because these are your round edge rectangles that we can see here. But I love that you've got that stitched edging that we can actually see on it as well. So a lovely stitched edging. That is, of course, finishing all of this off that we can see there. Beautiful kind of central size as well, with that one that we've got. Now, okay, a lot of people are shopping ahead, so well done to you. We're down to £11.99. That's really good. And these are very different, actually, to other nesting dies I've seen, like rectangle ones, for example, because, number one, you've got the rounded edges, which I really like. You don't need to use a punch to do that yourself. But this is 4 dies. These have got a thickness like you don't normally see in nesting dies. So you've got that kind of duo look. So it's actually got that kind of split between them, and then you've got both of those lovely stitched edges that you can see really panning across these. So it is such a good opportunity. £11.99 for you to be able to get it as well. And the other thing I really like is sometimes with nesting dies, that central one, you know, like the smallest size, can be something where you think, well, what am I going to do with it? Like, it can be a size that isn't very usable. They've really thought it out with these, because that central one there, I just think is perfect for a label. It's perfect for a tag, for example. Of course, if you wanted to build these up to create, you know, a card with height, then that'd be lovely as well. But they're all going to be so used. And it is, for me, just the difference of that sort of duo that's in each of those dies as well to give you that thickness. I mean, that is going to really create a nesting die with a punch, I think. over a third of it has gone now with that one that we can see there as well. And if I just show you on the back, look at how different they can all look when you cut them out. So there's the initial, but look, if you want to, you can have the inners that we can obviously see here. You've got almost like the edging that we can see there. Then this is what I was talking about how you can actually build them up if you'd rather do that. So there's lots of different opportunities of actually being able to use them, which is absolutely fantastic. Very, very popular. Lovely look, of course, with that fantastic stitched edge detail that we're seeing on it. And we're talking £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So you've got that just there, which is absolutely super. So that will kind of give you that creation of it sort of almost cutting out and cutting in with that as well. Now, I do have a couple of other dies as well. So we have got this one that we can see as well. Now, this is your basic ticket, your layering dies that we can see here as well. Now with this, you are getting 8 dies within this, so it's a big amount, isn't it? Right from them large sizes all the way down to, you know, a little table placement, for example, if that's what you wanted to do with this. But again, matching that price, I mean, that is £1.49 a die. We're talking nesting dies, we're talking things that we reach for all the time, and you are getting this at £1.49. You know, they are the essentials, and at these sort of prices as well, I am now thinking forward to Christmas. I'd be thinking forward to Christmas shopping, things like that, because imagine getting something like this, for example. Great idea, isn't it? Yeah, you could. If you've got like a little Santa experience booked, you create a little ticket. It could be the Polar Express, for example. Wherever it is that you may be going would be super. We've got Lapland UK booked as one of the things that we're doing this year. And I'm so excited for them to send me the invite because across the road, they've got it booked, but they're going a little bit earlier. And I think they're sending out the invites in chronological order. So because they're in November, she said she's got to put something in the freezer. I'm like, this invite sounds interesting. I don't know. It's going to be quite special, isn't it? If there's something, I don't know, unless she's like winding me up because I've not got mine. I get it, it's just some paper. And I'm like, where's this freezer element? But I don't know, we will see. Are you going? Have you had anything come through? Hello. How big is the biggest die of this? It's 82 millimeters by 125 millimeters on this one. And then the smallest one is 20 millimeters by 55 millimeters on that one as well. So yeah, if you've got any questions, ask. And obviously we'll always do our best to find out the answer for you. Thank you, Julie. Right, I've also got some tag layering dies. I mean, I've just said Christmas there. You need how many tags for Christmas? Yeah. Oh, do you know what Bowie wants this year as one of his presents? A skateboard? Oh, he's 6. It's just an absolute car crash waiting to happen. For his 3rd birthday, he asked for roller boots. No, I literally let him go on them once on his birthday and I hid them and they've never come back out because I thought he was going to break his neck. I was like, because he's quite a clumsy child as well. You know, we've had broken arms, we've had broken chins, you know, a lot of injuries at school. And I'm like, this is not the kid for a skateboard. Like, because he just has no fear. You know, he'll be off, he'll think he's on the ramps. Like, you get, so, oh, I don't know, but we'll see what happens. Oh, wow, you like these, don't you? We've got single figures left on these already. And again, really, really nice, that mix of shapes. But I also like, don't you, the kind of softness of them. I really think that's really nice, actually, in terms of the shape. They're quite different to other label shapes I've seen because it kind of sweeps in, as you can see there, and then you've got that lovely, almost scalloped finish, actually, at the top of this as well. Single last few chances now available on them for you to be able to get. Yeah, we're well over allocated, aren't we, on this one? Well done. It could go to you, Lindsay Kay, Sally. It could go to my crafter in Dumbartonshire, Susie. I think we've got the last 2 chances left now, so good luck with those. We'll leave them with you. Well done if you managed to get them. Now, a lot of you are asking about the baby die set with the stamps. Let's come to them next. These are in pink. I love the colour of these dies. So these are in pink, and this is like Build a Baby. It's so, so clever because you've got all of these separate elements. So you can see you've got the little smiley little face, you've got the little outfit that you can see here. But if you don't want, you know, there's his body. You can put the outfit on it if you want. You don't have to. Does it want a hat? Put it on if you'd like. There's its little, do you reckon hands, feet, either? I'm like, we can go for either. But also, you've got these lovely sentiments. So you can see you've got cute as a button, sweet little baby. It's a boy or girl, 100% lovely, and hello. So again, with these, if you wanted to, you could always stamp these into the centre of some of these elements. You could stamp them next to it. But I think just absolutely fabulous to be able to build up these characters that you can see. You know, and it could be that you're thinking cardstock. You might be thinking felt. Oh, I'd like to, you know, do felt, for example. But again, it's just so good. And if you go to Marianne Design as well, there is so much inspiration on her site. So if you are thinking at things and thinking, oh, you know, what can I do with that? What can I do with this? It's really, really worth going and having a look at that to get all of that inspiration as well. But I just think that's lovely. Like, you know, with babies. But again, remember, this could be first birthday, couldn't it? This could be, you know, they're having a baby. It could be baby shower. It could be new birth. There's a lot of different ways that you can use this, which is absolutely lovely. Lots of you coming in again. £8.99 for all of those. I have one other chance for a stamp and die set. So let's pop to this one, and this is your castle. Look at this. I think this is magic, absolutely magic. Love the size of the castle, but again, I love them builder elements, so you can pop, you know, your turrets on if you want to. You can pop, obviously, your lovely chance of your flags. You've then got all these stamps to be able to stamp in if you would like to do that as well. That will be one of the most used stamps I think you'll use, actually, where you've got that brickwork as well that we can see. But lovely to have the sword, to have your shield that we can see within this, all the bits that actually will fit within that die-cut element if you want to use the stamps with it. £9.49 for you to be able to get this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So really, really nice, lovely look that we can see of this one. Now I'm going to come to the next one, which is one that I actually commented on upstairs. I was really excited about this because these are your mix and match bows that we've got here. So it could be, there's this little fly that keeps like coming around. I'm like, you go, little fly. Looks like I'm just hitting the air, but I'm actually wafting a little fly that wants to be landing on my dies. Let's get the price straight down on this. So we are at £8.99 for you to be able to get that. So you're looking at just over £2 per one that we've got. And the other thing is, if you find it hard to create the perfect bow, you've got them here, because look how you can layer these up. So that one, obviously, you can pop on the centre just there to get the bow. And then you've got that tassel, that tail coming out. This one, you'll pop it onto there. So you can make really, really fantastic bows, whether you're wanting that to make to go on a gift label or a gift box. Maybe it's for a card, whatever it may be. Rather than having to try and actually use your ribbons, for example, they are always going to look perfect. And we are talking just £8.99 with this for you to be able to get all 4 of those that we can see. So a really, really good opportunity on that. Let's talk alphabets, because alphabet dies are always some of our most popular things that we can bring to you, okay? Understandably. Look what we have here. We have your whole alphabet, okay? But we are talking 1 pass of the machine. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it, that? So 1 pass of the machine. It's not like you need to spend loads of time thinking, I need to cut this one, this one, this one. And it means then what you can do is get all your letters and then kind of, you know, put them together. You know that you're kind of saying, well, you know, my name, for example, Sherilyn, I'd need 3 E's. So you can kind of go, well, yeah, that's fine, because I can just run it through a few times and you can get what you want. But it gives you the chance to personalise. And they're a really nice font that you're seeing. Just have a little look on the back there. You can see they're a lovely font once they are actually cut out as well, which is really, really nice to be able to have that. Plus you've got your stars, you've got your and that you can see there as well. So you have got some lovely little extras on this to be able to take advantage of. Question mark. Oh, I thought it was a 7. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it will be a question mark, because why would you just put a 7 just randomly in there? It is my lucky number, so I mean, maybe they just know. Did you know? I mean, if you want it to be a 7, because that's what I saw, then you can do that. Did you know, right, number 7, though, is the most popular number of favourite numbers in the world? And blue, which is also my favourite colour, most popular colour in the world. So I'm like the most nondescript person. Oh, is it? Oh, so Levi said it's because blue's one of those flattering colours to wear. Well, I can tell you why blue's my favourite and why 7's my favourite, right? So I support Leicester City, and there used to be a player called Julian Joachim when I was young, and therefore, blue shirt, Leicester City shirt, number 7 was his number. So it all comes from me just really liking this footballer, and that's where it all came from. Then it's never changed. So is 7 your favourite as well, Levi? Yeah. Yours is 9. I mean, who would ever say, oh, my favourite number is like 25,201? Like, it wouldn't happen, would it? So that's probably why, you know, a lot of us go for 7. It's just an easier one to go for. Lots of you coming through for this. Again, really, really good opportunity to be able to get all of those that you can see there, of course, with your alphabet. So well done. If you got that, that's just £9.99 to be able to jump in and get that. Now, I've got another really nice one that we can see here. It's a big die that we've actually got there, isn't it, as well? It's really nice because this is your bird pergola, and can you see a little bird that's just sitting just there, and your little one that's just placed up there as well? But I would look at that and I would think you could actually, depending on the cardstock you use and how you then set it, this could suddenly become an arch for a wedding card, couldn't it? You know, it could look so expensive. Christenings, for example. It could be that scene builder. You know what I think of? I think of, you know, like some of Carnation Crafts things, for example, and they have some beautiful flowers, and you could almost thread those through with the vignettes. So it's a lot of collections would work with this as the base to then be able to kind of add on and use those together as well. So £9.99, that's where we are on this one. So big size die that you've actually got there. Lovely that you've got the couple of little birds already placed on there, as well as that lovely detailing that we have. But yeah, I'd have the temptation to get some of your flower dies and then add those into it as well and really build that scene up, which I think would look absolutely lovely. So a really good price at £9.99. I've got coming up for you next an apron, which is quite different, isn't it, to get something like that? Yeah. You do, don't you? So we've got here your apron, but you're also getting all those extra little bits if you want to then sort of build it up. So 6 dies in total. But, you know, if you want the little frilly kind of bit that you can see, it does look a bit like a happy face place like that, yeah? You can do that if you want to. We're going to bring that price again straight down. As I say, these are today prices. They are so good. £7.99. Again, something else we've never seen here before. You know, so much. Only a couple of items that I've mentioned to you that we've, you know, had on before, and they've been like a year ago. But this, again, brand new today, straight in at a discount deal price, £7.99 for you to be able to get it. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Great size again. And again, you know, this would be good for your Mother's Day or your mum's cards or your birthdays, but equally do it in a different colour and suddenly that's a Father's Day card, isn't it? That's a retirement card. So you don't have to use all of these elements. It could just be a plain apron and then stamp a sentiment out on it, for example, if that's what you would like to do on that one. I've got another chance for a lovely detailed die. This is nice. If you wanted, you could use this as your main snowflake die, couldn't you? You know, that could be that lovely snowflake, great size. But I love all of the different variations of each of these dies that we can actually see as well. And what's fantastic with it is if I just spin it around, you can really see how they cut out. So look at that if you go for just the inner, but then look at the detail there, which just looks like a spectacular sort of centerpiece. You know, it could be a snowflake in terms of a bigger form. You've also got this, which would be lovely to be able to like place little images or stamps, and then you've got the additional snowflake that we can see there as well. So you can just see across all of those what it is actually going to create, but of course in super sizes compared to what what you're seeing on the back of my package. £13.99 again to be able to get all 4 of those that we can see. Oh, I am limited though. I am almost into single figures now already with this one. Julie, well done. Dorothy, Deborah, Sally, Serena, we've got Diana, Irene, Lindsay, Kate, Deborah, Louise, Teresa, lots and lots of you coming through for this one. If you're quick, you will get it. £13.99, 9 final chances now for you to be able to get on that, but I think that's exquisite. I really do. The cutouts that you're actually getting to see is lovely. But again, you know, change those colours up, because as you can see with those shapes that you've got like this, that's all year round, isn't it? And, you know, there's different ways to do it. Yes, you can do Christmas. Yes, you can use that central one as your snowflake if you want to. But all of the other elements, I'd say they're all year round. Absolutely, depending on what cardstock you decide to use as well. Now, I have one chance for embossing folders on the show as well. So let's pop across to these, because I have got a trio that you can see here. Now, I have to show you this one first. This is one of my favourites that I've seen here, because this is the chance for you to be able to get your puzzle that you've got there. Isn't that so cool? I absolutely love that. It just looks like you've actually put the jigsaw puzzle together with that, which I think is going to be absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get it. We've then also got this, which you can see here as well. So that is another lovely chance that we are able to have a little look at, where you have got those dots that we can see here on these as well. This also, you can see, it does include that extra die. So you're actually getting your embossing folders, but you're also getting your die if you do want to cut out and then emboss, or emboss and cut out. So it just means that obviously you can then decorate the image you've cut out actually with that embossing. So really nice option to be able to get all of those together. Let's bring the price down, shall we? £17.99, already a good price for 3 embossing folders and a die. We're at £11.99. That's £3 per element now. £3 for the die. £3 for the embossing folders. They're big size embossing folders, aren't they, as well, that you can actually see here. You know, they're a really, really good opportunity to be able to get. What a deal. And I just love that you have got, of course, that additional die with it as well. So you've actually got the chance to be able to emboss that perfect look that we're seeing on that one. Lots and lots of you here with this one. We are looking, of course, at £11.99 for all of them to be able to get. Okay, we are over allocated. We've got over 20 of you with this in your baskets. I've got 7 chances left now. In fact, 5. Kim's just got hers. Well done to you. So we're down to the final 5 chances. It is about to sell out any second. So well done if you manage to get one of those last final 5 chances. Now, I have also got a tool for you. Now, you will have seen this, I would have thought, before, okay, on this. We are going to do a super deal price on it today, okay? There's your price. It has sold at this price. In fact, it's sold very, very well at the price of £10.99. We are going to go lower, okay? Now, you have got so much, as you can see with this. It is your 9-in-1 tool. So you can see that all you need to do is change the bits and the attachments when you want to as well. So with this, you are, of course, going to be getting the chance to, this is great, of course, to get your little bits of your dies out. So you always use that to roll it, and if you have got any intricate bits of your die, it will help to obviously bring all of those bits out as well. So that's your pierce tool. We've also got your brayer that we can see here as well. So that's there for you to be able to obviously get this. So you've got your brush and brayer attachments that we've got. You also get a mini spatula tip, you get 4 embossing tips, and you get 2 of your piercers as well. So you can release obviously from the dies, you can add dimension, you can clean everything up as well, but you are getting a 9-in-1 tool. We are going down as low as this has ever been, okay? £10.99, that's the price it's been before. We are now lowest price, £8.99 today for you to be able to get it. That is for a 9-in-1 tool that we can see here. It's very, very easy, of course, when you actually have a little look at this and you take it out as well, because the other thing that's really good with it is it's actually really, really comfortable to be able to hold. It's a great little tool, you know, it's very well made, you know, it's got great quality, of course, that we can see with this to to be able to get it as well, which is super. But all you need to do is just unscrew. So, you know, if you were thinking, well, actually, I don't want to use that now. I've cleaned my dies out. I don't need it. What I'm wanting is my brayer. Then all you need to do is literally, it's so, so easy. You just unscrew. You then... doing it back to front. I'm acting like I'm left-handed when I'm not. So I'll just screw it on the right hand and then I can show you how to do it. So you just screw it off and you screw it on in terms of what you can see just there. Same, of course, with these tools as well. You just screw them off. You then take your little tool out, and then if I show you all the extra bits that you actually get as well to be able to place in. So can you see, and I love the size of these embossing tools, because can you see how small they go down to? But also you've got the piercer tools that you can see here as well. So you've got a really, really good mix. You've got obviously that spatula that comes with it. You've got your brayer, and then of course you've got your die release that we're seeing there as well. So all of that is coming to you today. Lowest price it's ever been at £8.99. It's Sunday. It's Sunday evening. It's all about us doing the best deals that we can. So we are talking lowest price point. Again, our call screen is absolutely full on this. Gwendolyn, Mrs. Elmer, Joanne, Mary, Samantha, Rosemary, Elizabeth in Cumbria, Elizabeth in Bristol. We've got Mrs. Alma there. We've got Anne and Kim as well. If you've got it in your baskets or you're on the phone lines, do make sure you're checking out, because it's a stunning tool with how much that you can do, but also being a 9-in-1 tool, it just means that you don't need to take loads of stuff with you, you know what I mean? So it's really, really good that you can just take these bits, of course, with you, and that is absolutely perfect. So you've got that there while you can. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that. Now, I am going to come back across to our butterfly border, because a few of you have been asking if you can have another look at this. Of course you can. The great thing is, because we are live and we are interactive, if there's ever anything that you've missed or any questions that you want to ask, you can always just send them in to us. It's really easy, and obviously if we have time, we'll always sort of follow your lead in the best way that we can, of course. And I just really like that you've got such an intricate detail, of course, on that butterfly border. So that's going to give you such a great finish. But then you've also got the extra elements of the butterflies that we can see here as well. So use them separately, use them together. It's completely up to you. But we are talking, of course, £7.99 on that for you to be able to jump in and get it. Lots of you still coming through for it. I can understand why. I think it's going to be a fabulous die to be able to get home. And again, not a price you'd expect. Not a price I'd expect you to see again. These are today, Sunday prices that have been set, even though they're brand new for you to see this on our channel. We are at the lowest price. You know, these will, once this show is done, so midnight when tomorrow's shows come on, they will then go back up to that £11.99. So I always think, don't sit back and don't wait. Get them while you can at the lowest prices. Everything's on the web, of course, that is still available as well. So it's worth always having a look back at those to be able to get it. So well done if you've got that, £7.99. You will be answered next, Hilary. So just hold the phone line. It's a free phone number, 0800 0014433. So if you are waiting to be answered, no, Carol is there now as well. Rachel, you're almost there. Just bear with our call centre, obviously. When it's very busy, they do their best, but they can only do, as much as they can. That's why I needed the magnetic sheets, didn't I, as I flick that off. Now, just quick recap of this one, because it has been one of our most popular die sets of the show. We are into single figures now, so we are very, very limited on that. I just think it's great. The size, the kind of finish of each of those letters that we're seeing just there as well. You know, the fact you've got the star, the and, you've got the question mark, or the 7 if you're me, then that you've got there. But, you know, it's £9.99, that one pass, and you've got all of those letters to be able to personalise in every single way that you would like to do as well, which I think is absolutely fabulous. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, so Lauren's just said, you see... Yeah, you see these little dots that we've got on them. There you go. Look, if you want to, you could then hang them into bunting, couldn't you? These little ones at the top. So yeah, if you wanted to, you could actually then obviously like pierce those through, and then you could hang them if you wanted to. So there's lots of different. And the 9-in-1 tool would be good, wouldn't it? And be able to work with. So yes, lots of opportunities. We are oversubscribed on that, so well done if you do manage to get it. Don't forget that 9-in-1 tool actually, because that is down lowest price we have done it at. I mean, at the moment, as you can see, I've got the brayer, I've got the spatula in terms of the two ends that we're seeing there. But you just twist them on and off and decide what you want. So you've also got, of course, your die release that we can see here, and you're getting all of those extra embossing tools as well as your piercers that we can see there as well. Should be £10.99, will be £10.99 again tomorrow. At the moment, we're talking £8.99. So well done. Well, what a lovely show of deals, I have to say. I mean, the price points have been absolutely exceptional. Make sure you do tune in, of course, at 8 o'clock as well, because we are continuing the deals at 8 o'clock. We are talking unbelievable low prices for you. So as soon as that's live on the web, have a look and again shop ahead, because that is going to be a great way to finish off the day. But before that, we are coming across the next two hunky dory. We have back in stock that is coming for you. This completely sold out, the most recent launch of the quick cards. We have them back today with Amy. We'll see you with them right after the break.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, hello, rightio. I am really excited to have a look at this.
I know.
I wasn't here for the launch. They were launched on a Thursday. I never work Thursdays, and I love the quick cards, the concept of them anyway.
Yes, it's brilliant, isn't it?
These are just such a lovely mix. I mean, Winter Robin, Santa Paws, and also Frosty and Friends.
Yes, and I think that's what we do because we bring them in that bundle of three.
Yeah.
You know that your Christmas cards for this year are sorted with these 3 pads,
exactly.
isn't it? Anyone who you need to send a card to, you are going to be able to find imagery and a card within these pads, isn't it?
And also, it's the fact that, like we were talking about before the show, it's so sort of versatile. So it means that you could be a complete beginner and you can just do as it is, really, with these to be able to create.
That's all you need, just your scissors and some glue and you're good to go.
It's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you're a really experienced crafter, you can take them into a completely different dimension, which, you know, is what is so superb with them as well. So we have got, of course, the set of 3 on here. I will give you a flick completely through them. Should we get the price straight down? Because when these were here on Thursday, we had a really, really big allocation. So a couple of weeks ago, it completely sold out. And you can understand why. I mean, we have got $29.68 that we are, in fact, it's gone even lower than what they launched at, but there you go.
There we go.
We have that today, it's Sunday.
We won't mention it yet. No one's watching in the office, it's Sunday.
No, exactly. We've got no managers in the studio on a Sunday. Let's have a look through them. So, we have got your Winter Robins that we can see here. And you can see when you open this up what we mean about having everything across all of the pages.
Yeah, so it's an A4 size pad, so it all comes together, so really easy to store as well. But your complete card is on that one sheet.
Good, isn't it?
So you've got your card blank here, which is already got your score line there. You just need either scissors or a paper trimmer to cut it out. Then you've got your topper, you've got your sort of your border strips, and then you've got that gorgeous, the tags that say handcrafted by, so people will know that you've made them, and then always a couple of sentiments. So it might be that you want to use all of those, or maybe just pick one of the sentiments as well.
And robins, I mean, they're so special, aren't they? They, you know, so many people kind of think of robins and think of like maybe loved ones that aren't around anymore and things like that. So I think they're so sentimental.
Really symbolic as well, aren't they? Yeah, and will really mean something when people are sent them. You can see the different size toppers that you get within here, the different shapes that you get, and also with the cards you can have it sort of this way or you can turn it the other way. It's entirely up to you.
And I love that you get 8 different designs, but you get 2 of each of them as well. So you could do them in different ways if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, you could do half of them just really quick cards, couldn't you? And then add in some more of your crafty stash, whether that be acetate, your Miri card, maybe your die sentiments, and bring those in as well.
Oh, they're just lovely, aren't they? Really, really super to be able to get everything that you need, of course, here. So, as we said, you've got your card base, you've got the likes of your border strips on some, you've got lots of sentiments to choose from, you've got the beautiful imagery as well, and just such lovely, lovely colours with all of that gorgeous foiling that we can see with this as well. I mean, when you think about it, 48 cards if you go across 3 pads, if you did as it is.
Yes.
So, you're looking at well under £1 a card.
Yes. Yeah.
That's such a good price. How much would that be per card? Can you work that out? Also, the other thing I love about them, if you haven't used them before or you're buying them for somebody, is they actually have the details on the back of how easy it is to be able to make them as well.
And they're just perfect, aren't they? If you are new to crafting or you know somebody who wants to get into card making, they've got everything they need in that one pad. As I say, all you need is a trimmer or your scissors and some glue, and you are ready to go.
And
which
most people
is a
have
nice
scissors
thing.
and glue at home.
Definitely,
you know, even if you're not a crafter. I mean, my little boy, he's 6, and he loves these pads because obviously for him, he can do it all start to, you know, himself, which is something that is brilliant. Plus, it looks good when it's finished. It doesn't feel like a 6-year-old has made a card.
Yeah, and you've got that handcrafted label on there as well, so they know you can take inspiration from the front cover
really
as
nice,
well.
isn't it?
We're more than happy for you to copy those, you know, replicate those patterns as well.
Oh, look at this. Oh, it's just...
Look at those two.
So sweet, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. We're now looking at 60p, pretty much, a card. That you are making for the quality of hunky dory, you know, for your foiling, and you can imagine, I mean, dogs cats, they are such a hit with, you know, whether people have them or don't have them, whether it's for charities or for individuals. To have a whole pad of that is amazing.
It's just perfect, isn't it? And as I say, as you go through, you'll be thinking of who you would send that particular card to as well.
I remember them, I think it was on the Blockbuster, they were a favourite, you know, sort of image that you've got. So it's nice to see some of them crossing over as well. Look at these as well.
And this pad, the Santa Claus one, has got your gold and silver foiling in. So it's not like we just thought, OK, which is the foiling that we need to put in there. If it, you know, we want to use the foiling that goes best with those colourways, so that is why you've got gold and your silver in here.
So that's the second one. And then the third one, we've got your Frosty and Friends that we can see here. I think someone just asked a question about the card. Oh, the size of the card, sorry, when you snip this one out.
I think that's a 5x5. We can double check.
Yeah, we can
square and some are,
Yeah, so you can sort of see with them in terms of what you've got. I mean, I think they're very popular sizes, really, because these sort of slightly smaller cards are very much what people tend to make around Christmas is the most popular when they're kind of batch making.
Definitely, when you've got so many to make, and if you've got a child who wants to send them to the whole class, so you need sort of your 30 cards, then these are going to be perfect as well, aren't they? Because you are going to be able to sit and probably make one of these pads up in an evening.
Exactly, and you're going to show how quick and easy it is to do, aren't you, as well, in a minute. And then also how you can use them in different ways, which is absolutely brilliant as well. Quarter of our restock has now gone, so well done for jumping in so quickly. As you say, when these launched a week on Thursday ago, they completely sold out. The full allocation was gone. We've managed to get them restocked for today because so many of you have been messaging in. But of course, it does mean that Hunky Dory have to move around their allocation, because when we completely sell out our allocation, which, as you would know at home, happens quite a lot.
Yes.
And we get given hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and, you know, it's always so popular. But when that happens, we'll obviously go to Hunky Dory and say, can we have more? But then it's tricky because you've got to move it around. You've got to obviously work out where we can get it from. But we have managed it, so that is super. Let's show you a few samples as well, because this is where you can really see people sort of doing them as is, but also in different ways as well.
Yes, definitely. So you can see here you've got the gorgeous border stitch being put along the side here. You could put them across the bottom, over the corners, but using both of the tags on there, and then having that handmade with love by on the back as well.
And I love the cardstock is the front and the back as well. But then obviously you've got your white interior ready for your message. So it's not sort of like you've just done it for the front and then that's blank. I just think it looks more expensive when
it looks more expensive, and it just means that if you are a more experienced crafter and want to try and make more different cards with them, then you can do that.
We are now approaching 40% of our stock having been allocated, so it is again going really, really quickly. Understandably, I mean, you are getting a pad in essence for free. We have gone a tiny bit lower than launch price as well, so we are now down to $29.68 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. And look at that, from our family to yours, a special gift for you that we're seeing as well. And this is a really nice idea, isn't it? That if you wanted to, and this would be fabulous for a make and sell, you could then box them, the ones of the same sizes, and then be like, well, you can buy this amount of cards, for example, which is a really nice idea to be able to do something like that. So if you want to do that, pop them into a box and then make and sell them as little batches that we can see here. We do also have, let me just show you some that have been done a little bit differently. So you can see kind of if you wanted to make, you know, sort of like little box card, you've got your acetate, of course, in that, then you could do. You might want to do something like that, so have a little stepper card. So there's so much inspiration that we have here. Just to let you know, there is a pick and mix option as well. So if you wanted to get extras, then there is a chance to be able to do that, because you might be thinking, well, I wanted to go for the 3 of them, okay? But I also know that Perfect Pets, for example, that's my favourite. You know, that are from before, I want to add it in, or you might think, well, I want 2 of Winter Robins.
Yes,
then you can do, because it's just £14.99 per pad individually. Now, all 3 of these that I've showed you, the new ones, are available in the pick and mix as well. So obviously your Winter Robins, your Santa Paws, and also your Frosty and Friends. Now, most of the quick card kits that we have have completely sold out now. So we only have a very limited amount of others that are available. One that we still have some availability on, but it is limited. We do expect this to sell out today. This is the Perfect Pets that we can see with this one. But again, make 16 cards. You can see it is the same concept. You have, again, got the same instructions that are written there. But let's have a little flick through, because this is another one that is absolutely... It's just absolutely beautiful. And I love the kind of... gorgeous colours actually in this as well.
Yes,
it's very happy, isn't it?
And you can see, I mean, that one would make a perfect Easter card as well, wouldn't it, on there?
Yeah, definitely.
But you can see that you've got your happy birthday there, and again, the gorgeous toppers, the different shapes that you're going to get. I mean, how gorgeous is this?
Oh, isn't it just?
I mean, I'm sure some people will turn that into sort of a more of a three-dimensional card as well. And if you're making for animal charities, it might be that you just want 3 of these pads, because you are going to be able to make 48 cards then.
When you think of it like that.
Charity,
It goes down, of course, the same price, so $29.68 if you want to go for 3. And as Amy said, it can be 3 of the same if you want 3 of the same. It can be 3 different ones. It's totally up to you. But just put 3 into your baskets, and then, of course, you will, in essence, be getting 1 completely for free. But you can just see the lovely finish of the foiling, all of those different cute little animals that we're seeing that come in this pad. So that's another 16 that you've got. One other option that we have, which is also limited, is Twilight Kingdom. I don't have it in the studio. We might have a picture just of the image of it, I'm not sure. But it is, it's a really lovely one. I can remember the colours in this.
Yeah, isn't it like the pinks and the purples?
It feels quite magical. It almost feels like
but with silhouettes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's enchanting, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Like, in terms of that. So that one is available as well. Just want to quickly point out just to Vivian that you've only got 2 in your basket. Oh, you've just added another. Well done, Vivian. I was just a little bit worried that you were going to basically pay the price for 2 and, you know, I wanted you to get another one for free. So you've done it, so well done. If you want to go for 1s, 2s, 1s, 4s, you know, whatever, you can do. But it's just that if you go for the 3 or the 6s, then that's when you get that discount. So we just wanted to make sure, of course, with that one for you to be able to get it. So there's 3 brand new ones. There is, though, also in this option, the chance for the Perfect Pets and the Twilight Kingdom. Should we come to you, Deb?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, lovely.
So I thought what we'd do first of all is just to make 1 from each of the pads.
Yes,
as a quick card, so that people can see sort of what the concept is and what the idea was behind these. So we're going to start with the winter robins.
Perfect.
So let's have a look and see. We'll grab this one. So this is your heartfelt wishes. So you will see along here you've got sort of dash line, so we just need to bring this into our trimmer. As I say, if you haven't got a trimmer, if you're new to card making, you can use scissors to do this. So let's just make sure we have got that. So there. And then if we just line it up, so we're just making sure we are cutting away that line and then making sure we stop there. And then you can see that score line is already there for you. And that is your card ready to go. So you can either have it that way or you can do it that way. I think we'll do it that way.
Yeah, likes both, doesn't it?
And then we can bring in all of our... So let's take out... And all of these are foiled and sort of already die cut, so you can just pop them out. So you've got all those shape toppers without the need for a die cutting machine as well. So we've got that one. We have got All Hearts Come Home for Christmas. We'll take out all of the sentiments and then we can decide if we want to use them all.
Yeah.
Or you can swap them over with other cards in the pack, because you've got similar colour themes you'd be able to use.
And it's just nice at how jam-packed every single one of these sheets are, because you can have so many elements left over to use on other cards as well.
So, and then we'll cut both of these off here. So just cutting along those. So let's just cut those away. And you can see how easy they are just to all take off. I mean, what you could do is just attach a cellophane bag to the reverse. So on here, so if there are any bits left over, just add them, put them into there. As we said earlier, the A4 pads are just so easy to store, aren't they?
And the fact that you can just pop them in your bag, even if you're going on a train and you wanted to get crafting on the train, pop your glue, your adhesive in, pop a little pair of scissors in, and you could just do all of this on the go as well.
I mean, if you are getting these new to crafting, tape runner's going to be really handy
Yes,
as well,
we've got them
because
available, haven't we?
it's going to be super quick for you. So this one, we are going to put this along here. So try and make sure you as sort of frugal as you can be, isn't it, with this?
Yeah.
Because it is going to go much further. And as well, if you're using it behind a topper, you don't need to just miss it out because you're not going to be able to see it. So we'll keep hold of that one. We'll add this one into here as well. So just putting a tiny bit onto there. So putting them on like this, we're just sort of following this pattern here. And then we can take off the excess off the sides there. So that is our card so far. Let's just get some foam pads. So the other thing that you might want is some foam pads, just to create some dimension with these as well. So let's come in with these ones here.
So your large ones.
Yeah, so these are just the large squares that we've got, or if you've got the thicker strips or the rectangles, are going to work perfectly. So let's just cut. You don't have to, but I always like to cut away.
Yeah, the little pips.
The little pips that just hold it into the cardstock. You don't have to, but I just like to make sure that those...
We have got some of the large foam pads available. We've not got that many in stock. This is one of the ones. This and the strips tend to be the ones that always sell out, and then we have to wait for it to be sort of reallocated to us. But we've got them available now, so £9.99 if you want to go for the large ones.
Yeah, the strips are always really popular, aren't they? So just going to put both of those tags on and just add them up there. I think what we'll do with that one, just so it comes over there, we're going to double up our foam pads.
Okay.
But if you've got your 4 mils, you could use those as well. So we're going to add those up there. And then we've still got this border strip here left over. We've got this, where's it gone? The other part here that we've still got left over, and we've got these sentiments. So we've got Merry Christmas and to the both of you. So I think let's go with all of it.
Yeah, nice, don't they?
Let's go with all of it. And that's the brilliant thing with these. You can just...
and especially when you're thinking it's 61 per sheet as well. So
yes.
61 per card. So even if you use everything that's there, that's still only 61p that you've actually done. So... You don't feel like you need to be too frugal, do you?
So we'll put the Merry Christmas one there, and then we'll put this one. Let's put this one just over there. So we just need the foam pads just on the end there.
Yeah.
Just so that it's at the same height as that other one. Just cut round there. But you can see that once you get starting on these, you can make them up in no time. If everyone knows that you are a crafter and you're under pressure to make everyone's Christmas cards. So we've got the 2 border strips left over. We could add those, but you can see you've got that gorgeous topper, and then we're just going to add this Handmade with Love by. So let's put this. I think we'll put it right in the centre there.
Yeah, perfect.
And then you can just write your name on it. So let's just measure this one. So this comes in at 5 by 5 inches for the square ones. And then what we'll do, that is from the Winter Robins.
Yep.
So that is all done.
Super, done. First one.
Let's go into our Santa paws. And let's find... Trying to find one that's... Here we go. Let's do this one. So this is called Snowy Snuggles.
Yeah, this one's so sweet, isn't it?
Look at him.
You feel like you could actually see them, their little expressions. You know, it feels so real.
Yes, yeah. Just having that sort of touch of snow on there as well, isn't it?
Definitely. Lovely.
So again, you've got that dotted line. So we're just going to line that up. And then bring it round and just do the same. So, and then this time, this one you had your sort of square, and then this one, let me give you the measurements. It is your 6 by 4.
Okay.
So you've either got your 5 by 5 or your 6 by 4s, and then this one is going to sit onto here. So let's have a look and see all of the sentiments that we've got on here. And I love how even the sentiment follows the sort of
exactly.
the design of that sort of corners there. Handmade just for you by.
Yeah.
And then if you have got that inverted corner punch that we do, you could also do the same on your card blank for it to match the topper as well.
Finishing it off like that.
But yeah, once you make them up, what I would do is make them up and then just go back round with my gemstones. Okay. So all of the gemstones were on an offer on our earlier show.
Okay, yes, so go and grab
5 packs for less than £10.
Gosh, that's good, isn't
yeah,
it?
and or maybe ribbons. So just then, once you've made them, you can go back over them and just add those extra little finishing touches. And then this one says Snowy Snuggles. So, and then we've got the 2 border strips again. So season's greetings and then that nice sort of flourish there. So, but perfect if you've got children that want to get into card making.
We found it absolutely brilliant. We really have, because Barry's always been keen and he loves, you know, it's probably his favourite thing, like arty type stuff, but it's quite hard when they're little because they can get in such a mess. And, you know, like you can come back in and there's like glue everywhere, paint everywhere, the house is ruined. This is the kind of thing that is mess-free. You know, it's just perfect. But it gives you a really great finish if you do.
But mess-free, and you've got everything you need.
Exactly,
It's not like you're going to have to find coordinating papers, or then you need to try and look for a sentiment. So here we've just put that season's greetings, and you can see how perfectly that sits, just right in the centre as well, isn't it?
Doesn't look like you've added it on,
No,
does it? It looks
it's
like it was
just
really there.
brilliant. And then we're going to put our cat, let's fold it out so we can see it.
It's a great way of
on there.
inspiring you as well if you're sort of maybe thinking, oh, I don't know what to do anymore. You know, if you've lost a bit of that sort of inspiration, I think it kind of gives you all of that again.
Definitely. And I think we all go through phases where that happens. We're not sure what we want to make or what to use. So with these pads, you can just sort of take them out and just have a really productive crafting session in a short space of time as well, isn't it? So again, just cutting around those.
Oh my gosh, you know, and talking about mess, right? Guess what happened yesterday? So I decided to redecorate my spare room because it's been 4 years we've been in the house. And, you know, you look at it, you're like, this poor room. It's not been done since then.
I can't leave it any longer.
So I've painted it all. I've got, like, you know, all new bedding. I've put, like, all new pictures up and everything.
Oh, nice.
Just need some new curtains. And so I was like, oh, yeah, really happy with it. Nola comes, she goes, Mummy, I'm really sorry that I painted my lipstick on the wall. And I'm like, what? The new painted perfect wall?
Oh,
like,
no.
I just was like, yeah, I did manage to get it off. Luckily, I'd only just finished the paint, so I could shove some more on. But I was like,
no.
I mean, great, she told me, but you know, when you're like, no, like, what, any other wall? I don't mind. I could do with doing the whole house. Why the new wall? You know, like...
Oops.
So different, just so different to Bowie. He'd have never done that.
Yeah.
She just doesn't care. It's just whatever she feels like. Even though he's so good, it's like, what a shock to the system. Oh, that looks
so
lovely.
So this time we put the tags together like this. This time we're going to lay them out.
It's lovely to have that image crossing over as well, isn't it? The central image going onto that little tag as well.
Yes, and just having it coordinate. So then this says from me to you. So I think we'll put that just at the top, and again, bringing in our foam pads. They were just saying, aren't they, about there's usually the one child. I think that was me.
What, you were Nola?
Yeah.
You were like her.
I was the more troublesome one, shall we say. Yeah.
So funny.
That's going to cover up that part, isn't it? I think we'll put that down there, and then we've got Snowy Snuggles, and then we can put that just coming off there. So we just need, again, just a tiny bit of foam pad.
I'm an only child, so I must be really perfect. It's perfect. If you ask my dad, he'd say perfect. If you ask my mum, she wouldn't so much. He was at work all the time, so he just thought I was perfect at night time. You know?
So you can see there how you've got your borders, and we've still got all of that strip. So you could sort of put.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, let's do this. Let's go for it. Let's see how much we can add on to here. So I think we've put the first one. And like I say, if you can't see it, it doesn't need to be there, you know, so save it and
definitely
sort of use it. And then we'll add this one just up there.
So it's all those little extras, which is just really nice, isn't it?
Definitely. So you can really, and I think we can do the same. Let's do the same down here as well. And it's nice to do this on the go, so you can just keep thinking, oh, what should we do next? Where can we add that part? So you can just use your scissors to do it, and then just that tiny one just going in there. So you've got all of those added, and then we're just going to go in again with our handmade. And then again, so we're not covering that up. I think we'll put that nearer the centre there. So then you can see you've got the gorgeous cat image there. So those are our first two there.
Really nice.
And then lastly, we are going to go in with Frosty and Friends.
And when you think this is 3 demos of totally different pads as well, it's such a short space of time. So it just shows how quickly, if you want to do it like this, that you can actually put them together as well.
So let's again just cut these down. So this one is called A Magical Christmas.
And again, lovely colourways, isn't there, in every single one of the collections?
Yeah, so this one's all of your silver foiling in this one, because it works so well with those sort of blue tones, doesn't it? So the score line's already there, so we can just burnish it, and then it's ready to go. I mean, with this one, you could wrap your snowfall acetate around it and just sort of
that would look nice.
Do that. And then let's take off these as well. Have you started your Christmas shopping?
Yeah.
You have?
I have. I've done quite a lot.
Have you?
Yeah. I have so many people to buy for.
Oh, do you?
You know, it's that time where everyone has children, so you don't sort of like, so we don't buy for like friends or cousins or anything anymore, but the children. And so there's just so many.
Yeah.
So I'm always like, if I get them early, then it's better, because if not, it just costs too much.
Yes.
Like, so I always try and
nice to
stagger
spread
when
it
I
out.
see
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about starting to wrap them. But I haven't seen any Christmas paper yet, so...
Yeah, although I did go in the supermarket and the Christmas jumpers are in.
Are they?
Yes, I was very
I love
excited.
a Christmas jumper.
So do I. I was very tempted.
That's exciting. Hello, OMG. Love Amy's demos. She has such good imagination, and I love watching her on Hobby.
Oh, thank you, Elaine. Oh, thank you.
It's very, very
I absolutely love being here. So this one says 'tis the season.
Yeah.
I just love crafting.
Yes.
You might be able to tell.
Does come across.
So we've got 'tis the season, then we've got our gorgeous topper. And you can see the size of that topper. They are
big, isn't it,
large toppers. So
I mean, you could just have put that on at one sentiment and used all the others to create a second card.
Yes, definitely. So I think this time we're going to put this one in the centre. And what you can do, have a look on our website at the quick cards. There's lots of card samples on there, inspiration. So it might be that you're using a different quick card pad, but you want the same layout as, you know, so have a look at those as well. So again, we're just using our foam pads onto here. And that is going to go just in the centre. And then I think we're going to add this one down at the bottom.
Yeah.
So let's just cut. Oh, that gone on the floor. Yeah, we'll use this one. So this can go down here. And then this one we will put at the top.
Yeah. Levi just says, I've not met many only children. Now I've met you. Special opportunity. I was actually at a party yesterday, so one of my daughter's little friends, her party, and her uncle, they've only got a little girl at the moment, she's 2, and he was saying, oh, you know, we've only got Minnie at the moment. I was like, well, my cousin only has Ava, and that is lovely and easy, you know, like this. And he was like, oh, do you think you should just stop? I was like, you've got this perfect, she's such a well-behaved, you know, little girl, just beautiful little princess. I was like, it's up to you, but, you know, you've got this little girl that's very lovely and easy. So it might be another, yeah, it might be another only child.
I always wanted 6.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was that like now, or like when you were like younger, like a child, or when you was an adult?
Always. But still now.
Yeah.
I'd still quite like 6.
I used to want twins and triplets. And then it was one on its own was...
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get any sleep anyway, so might as well have more.
So we just put in 3 in there, and then I think we may just have enough if we line that one up with that one there. So you can see how far one of these border strips goes by just putting it behind that topper, isn't it?
And that's great because you've not wasted it by hiding it behind there, have
No.
you?
So we'll just add that, if it's the last one, down there.
Hello. Sarah said, oh, this is lovely. Hi, both. That's how I started my crafting journey with Hunky Dory Quick Cards.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a great
it's
way,
such a
definitely.
good way to start, isn't it? And that's what we were saying. They're so good for people who are just starting out.
Yeah.
So let me just put in... So I'm just putting foam pad just on the end there.
Yeah.
And then we add the sentiment. So let's put a tiny bit.
There you go. Rachel said, I always thought it was lonely child. Haha, not only.
Aw.
Good, although I'm the eldest of 4. A lot of people have actually said that though, Rachel, like to me, like, was you ever lonely and stuff like that. And I think because when I grew up, my aunt and my cousins live around the corner, so they were always over. So it was almost like I had a brother and sister.
Yes.
Even though I didn't have a brother and sister.
Yeah, there was always people all the time that you can play with. So, and there we've got that third one there. So if we just bring them all back in, I'll tidy the desk slightly, but you can see...
Oh, look at that.
How we've got just those 3 cards in what, just over 10 minutes, would we say?
Exactly, 100%.
But you can see the different ways that you can use those tags in, and just having the different sentiments and those border strips as well. But really, as it says, quick cards, aren't they?
Exactly, they are. They're absolutely lovely. We do obviously have the chance to be able to get these. So if you want the brand new ones, let me give you a quick reminder. So you've got your Frosty and Friends that, of course, we can see here for you to be able to get. You have got such a fabulous opportunity. You have the chance to make at least 16 cards, and that's if you make them as it is. So there is 2 of each of these designs that you can see there. So that's the first one. That is your Frosty and Friends. We then have your Santa Paws. This one might actually be my favourite. Well, I was expecting it to be the Robins, but then I saw these really cute little images and I was like, oh, I think it's this one. There's a little cat that Amy just used, a little kitten. We've got your snowmen there. We've got your little donkeys as well. All them snowy scenes, your dogs, you know, just such gorgeous, gorgeous imagery within this. And then, of course, we also have the Winter Robins that we can see here as well. So really, really nice opportunity to be able to get that. Now, if you go for the 3 of them in this way, that is $29.68. That is for the 3 of the new ones instead of $44.97. There is the other option as well, which is the pick and mix. So if you are wanting extras, so if you're thinking, you know, it might be that you're thinking, well, I want 2 Santa Paws and I want 1 Winter Robins, for example, then you can do it that way, absolutely. It is totally up to you how you want to get them. It's the same price if you go for 3, but there is the addition of this one, the Perfect Pet. pets. So if you was thinking, well, it's perfect pets that I want to get, then you've got exactly the same here to make 16 of these cards that we can see, of course, but it is the chance to get that one. We've also got Twilight Kingdom available as well. We don't have any here in the studio, but there will be a picture on the web, and there'll be images there as well. So you can always add that one on if you would like to as well. So that's £14.99 on its own, or of course you get 3 again for that price of £29.68, and mix and match, decide which ones you would of course like to get in terms of those ones. Now let's come to the tape runners, because we do have the tape runners available as well, and as Amy was saying, these would be perfect. Now we do have the permanent that we can see here. So this is your permanent runner that we've got, which is your super strong, basically, that we have here, 22 metres long, of course, with this. And they're great because it's really easy to be able to just pop the refills in. So you are going to get a runner with a refill already in and 2 additional refills that, of course, we can see there as well. £10.97, but not going to be your price today. I do all my wrapping with these as well.
Yes.
They're brilliant for wrapping.
Such a good idea, and yeah, super quick as well.
Looks so much neater, doesn't it, as well? So if you've already got the main one, though, we can just do refills for you. So if you're just thinking, well, all I need is refills at the moment, then you can absolutely take advantage of that. So if you want 3 of your permanent super strong, then we've got this here. This is £10.47, but not going to be £10.47 today. So we are going to take that price again straight down. So we will bring that to this price of £8.38 for you to be able to get those. We also have the option for the dots. So this is where you want to use this with your intricate dies, for example, and it will only cling to the areas that it needs to. So it's not going to get glue everywhere, which is really, really clever. I always think like this is one of the best sort of inventions, dotty tape pens.
Yeah, if you've got your intricate dies, they're just exactly what you're going to need, aren't they? Yes, it is nice to have the combination of the two, and with the refills as well, and they're so easy to change. I ran out on the first show today, and you could see how
just click them in and out.
Yeah, easy really they are to change. Yeah,
definitely. You're going to get 3 refills with this, plus you'll get one that's already in it, so 4 altogether there. So that is 88 when you think about it, meters that you've actually got. That's £9.98 for all of that. If you are just wanting the refills though, then we can absolutely do that for you as well. So here you go, and you can see that £11.97 is your should-be price. We are going to take that price down for you, okay? And instead, we'll take it down to £9.58 for you to be able to get it. So really, really good price on that as well. If you wanted just the tape runner on its own, so you were thinking, well, actually, I just want to get the permanent dots. That's already got 22 metres in it anyway. Then there's your price. Really, really good as a starter at £4.49. Same if you want in just your refill, actually. So you can just get just 1 refill if you want to. If you don't want to go for 3, then you can get this at £3.99 for the refills if you want them on your own. Again, if you want the super strong, so just the tape runner that then has one of the refills in already, so 22 metres in that, great price at £3.99. But again, if you just want in refills and you just want in singles, then you've got that opportunity to be able to get this as well, which is at £3.49 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Now, we do have a bit of a camera that's playing up, so we just can't show you Amy's face right now, but we can show you the overhead, show you the demo.
Happy with that.
It's basically going, you might see in a bit of black and white jump on your screen for a second. So we're just going to try and move that cable around and get it to work, but we can use the overhead and hear you and everything like that.
That's fine.
See you.
I'm happy with that.
Okay, so yes, what we're going to do next?
So we're going to do the same again. You trying to use all of the pads, but we're just going to do them in a slightly different way. So maybe just add in a score line just to make the cards look slightly different.
Okay, super,
and then hopefully, if we get time in the third demo, we're going to bring in Miri acetate and kind of do sort of a third one. So this is using the Santa Paws.
Okay.
And the Winter Wishes. So first of all, we are going to, again, just cut them out.
Well, we are now looking at 75% of the restock having been allocated. So, as we say, when it launched sort of almost 2 weeks ago, it did completely sell out. Hundreds went on that launch day. We've had it restocked for today's show because so many people have asked for it, but that is 75% gone. There's still about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, as well as loads of people with it in their baskets. So do check out if you want to make sure that
definitely get hold of them. We were saying, weren't we, earlier about it's so busy at the moment.
Yeah,
with,
I know, all the time. Yeah.
With the machines at work, it's difficult to know sort of
when you'd be able to do a rerun if you can.
And especially the other one we had in the multi-buy.
Yeah, I think, well, we've seen how many have all gone.
Yeah, Anne-Marie messaged me before the show and she was like, last chance. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's it, last chance to...
I will let people know. Yeah. So we're just going to cut all of our strips again. Just take all of these out and you can see how easy they are to do. So let's take these out. So this one, you've got the snowman and that really cute cat on there, and snowflake kisses. So all we're going to do is, for each one, just add maybe a score line or two, just to sort of add them. So this time, instead of doing it that way, we're going to do it this way.
Okay.
And then all we need to do is, if we score along here, if we score at, but we don't need the trimmer, we need the scoreboard. If they're 5, we're going to score at 2.5.
Yeah.
And then this time, if we fold it over, and we're going to do that, so it almost creates sort of that sort of Z fold, and then we can just add your topper into the centre, and it just gives it that bit more dimension, doesn't it? And again, we can bring in all of these. So we've got the presents to start with. So let's add this one on. I think we'll put this one at the top here.
Yeah.
So just again, just bring in your scissors. So that one's going to go on there. I think we'll put the topper on here. So it goes on here. And we haven't quite got enough here.
Yeah.
But I think let's cut a tiny piece off there. And then we'll put that onto there. Let's just make sure we're lining it up. And then if we've got that one there, and then what we'll do, let's put that onto there, and then let's see. I think the cat's going to look nice there, and then we're going to put this one onto here, and then it's going to cover up, and it's just going to look like you've had...
Exactly, you wouldn't know at all.
No. So it's just being sort of clever with your placement, isn't it? And just working out how you can get the most of it. So with this one, we are just going to put our foam pads just onto this one side here. So let's make sure they're not going over the half.
Down to the final 9 chances now of your foam pads as well in your large, if you do want to get them.
So this is going to go in the centre there, and then we can put this one up at the top. So this one's using those, was that the strips, did you say, the large
ones? Yeah. Yeah, 9 chances.
So this one is going to go, so we're going to cover over that part there, and then no one's going to ever know that doesn't go all the way along. And then we're going to put the other tag onto this side. Again, using those foam pads. Like so. And then what you can do actually is put that on, that looks nice on the inside. So we're going to put that into there. So it's nice to take out all of the elements, isn't it? And then just to work out, let's do it just there, just so it's going to hide behind that there so you can't see it, but then when you open it, you've got that there. And then we've got our winter wishes, which I think is going to sit perfectly in that corner there. Let's just put that onto there. But these are going to be pads that you're going to be able to just completely use up, isn't it? In one sitting, you'll be able to sort of get so many of your cards made. And then the last one, we have got our Snowflake Kisses, which we can put, let's put it at the bottom so that we're not leaving it out. And because we put it on the inside, I'm just going to do it with our tape runner rather than with our foam pads.
Super.
So you can see there, it's just another way. So all we've done is added that one score line in at 2.5 inches, just to give that
simple, but looks so different
other
now.
dimension as well. The other way you can do it with this, and there was one, if you do it as an easel and do it that way, so it's sort of an inverted easel. So you'd put the top of the other way round and then perhaps use one of these with your 3D foam pads as a stopper, and then you've got it and it will stand up like that as well. Have we got time for another one, or we come back to you?
Yeah, we'll in a second. Yeah. So I'll just show you a few more samples just quickly, just for you to be able to see these, because you can just see of all the different things, of course, that you can do with these, which is absolutely brilliant. So an amazing opportunity to be able to create, to be able to craft with these 3 brand new ones. If you do want them, we are approaching 80% now of that restock having been allocated. We've still got new crafters: Pauline, Anna Marie, Mary Jo, Elaine, Sue, Barbara. We've got June. So lots and lots of you still with this in your basket at the moment. Now, do remember, we do have the other option, which is the multi-buy, okay? And we have, Lauren's just actually managed to find Twilight Kingdom. So I'm just going to really quickly give you a flick through with this, because you've got Twilight Kingdom, you've got Perfect Pets, Frosty and Friends, Santa Paws and Winter Robins available in this. It's the same, where if you just put 3 into your basket, then you will get that discount. So one is $14.99, 3 of them are $29.68 that we can see here on them as well. And as we said, they are just magic, the colours that you're getting to see, but also it is that silhouette. I think that is so special.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? The really different, vibrant colours you get in it with that theme running through as the silhouette. And perfect for children's cards as well, aren't they?
They're enchanting, aren't they? So you can see all of those different images. I mean, that could be Cinderella, couldn't it, if you wanted it to be? You've got sort of Tinkerbell just there. So if you want that, once again, that is to make 16 cards. So that is your Twilight Kingdom. Perfect Pets, also very limited. These are only 2 of the kind of past releases that are even left, okay? And then we've got the 3 new ones. Everything else has completely gone now. And what's so nice is that you do get 2 of each of these images. So it's great that you are getting 8 different images here. You've got obviously the card bases, you're getting the likes of border strips, you're getting main images, you're getting extra tags that we can see, you're getting loads of sentiments. There is just so much, of course, that you can actually get from this as well. And we are looking at that brilliant price of $14.99. Included in this as well is your Winter Robins that, of course, we can see here that we have got as well. And then, of course, we have got the likes of your Santa Paws, so we can see that one there, which is super cute, of course, that we can see here. And then finally, there is the new one of the Frosty and Friends. So it could be that you're wanting 2 of one of another. You know, you might be thinking, well, I want Frosty and Friends, Santa Paws, and then I want Perfect Pets, for example. You could do that, or Twilight Kingdom, so you can mix and match with them all as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Just one other thing to mention, and then we'll come to the next demo, is that if you are wanting to extend these, we do have some card blanks available as well. So if you're looking at that and you were thinking, well, actually, I'm not going to use every element on it. How am I going to extend this? Well, we do have in stock, and they were very popular when they were launched, the fancy festive edge card blanks that you've got here, the multi-buy. Now, they're $19.99. It's 32 cards that you are getting and envelopes. They've only ever been seen once, but we've got them back and available today. And I just love that you've already got these die cut. You don't need to be cutting borders or anything like that.
Not at all. You've got all the hard work's been done for you, isn't it? And if you go on our website, you'll see examples where people have used inks. Anyone who's bought the new Prism alcohol markers, they work perfectly as well to colour these in. I think some of them look really nice just left. With that white as well, but there's ones where people have used 2 gatefold cards. So many different ideas with
and
these.
And the thing is as well, with like the presents or with the little gingerbread men, they don't have to be Christmas. Like if you don't want them to be Christmas, they don't have to.
That could just be people, couldn't it? We saying they're gingerbread, but yeah.
Yeah, it's so true.
Yeah, and those presents, definitely birthday presents. You could get there depending on what sort of colours that you're using for them as well.
Fabulous. And you are getting 8 of each of those 4 designs. So Altogether, you're getting 32, and then you also get the chance, of course, to be able to get the 32 options of the envelopes as well. So it's your card blanks, it's also your envelopes that's coming. You can see four of those designs, and then coming to you at £19.99, which is absolutely fabulous. So I just wanted to quickly mention that. And then we're going to come to a different demo again.
Yep, okay, so this time we are going to use some of our snowfall acetate.
Super.
And what I've done it 5 3/4 square, just because it's just over 11 and a half. So that's kind of the largest card, square card, we're going to be able to make from your A4 sheets.
Yeah.
So because the one I'm going to choose to do is your winter robins, when robins appear, we're going to use our gold mirror.
Lovely.
And this time we are going to do 2 notches under 5 3/4, and then 2 notches under 5 3/4. And then what we are going to bring in is one of our Duo Designs paper pads. And this is where, if you want to, you can start bringing in other things from your stash
and
as well.
And that's what's nice, you can just see what you've got at home, see which colours work together.
Yes,
and
yeah.
things like that.
So this one we have got at 5 1/2. So you can see how that is going to sit
perfect.
nicely into there with that matte layer, and then this is going to sit in the background here. So what we do first of all is I'm going to take this one again, because it's acetate. I would, if I was at home, use your red liner tape, just because it's easier. So what we are going to do is open up our card and stick this onto the back of our card. Just trying to find. So there's a reason why I've stuck it on the back. So what we're going to do is then stick that onto the front, so you can still see your gold map, but you've then got somewhere to write.
Really good.
Whereas if you put them both on there, you then need another piece of cardstock on the back. So it just saves you that piece of cardstock.
Nice.
So
if you want the snowfall acetate, you can see that on your screen at the moment. That's 24 sheets of that for £14.99. Absolute fan favourite, something that we see being used all the time.
Yes, all the time. Yeah.
I just love it. I just love the finish it gives you. We have got a deal on the Duo Design pads as well. So as you can see, they're working really well to cross over here also. So if you do want to get your Duo Design pads, we will make those live for you as well. I think we've got a multi-buy opportunity on them for you as well, which is just going to, again, extend it all, isn't it? So we've got these here. So this is your multi-buy. Again, we are going to take it down for you. So £35.97 is the should-be price. But we will take this down for you instead to £23.98. And we'll show you which ones you're going to get as well in a moment.
So we're just going to cut our card down just slightly. So we'll do 2 notches under the 5. And then we will do 2 notches under the 5. So this time what I've done, I've cut that card blank in half.
Okay.
So we've got 2 separate pieces. Don't think it's, there we go. And then we need another piece of our gold mirror, that is 5. 5. So then that is going to go onto the front there. So you've got your perfect matte layer, and then that is going to sit onto the front of there as well. So the other thing we can do while we're here, let's just cut this one last piece. So this one we're going to cut at 5. And then we are going to cut at 6 1/4.
Okay.
So let's just... So 5 by 6 1/4, and then with this one we are just going to score it at 1/2 inch on either side. So not only are we doing the card blank in the acetate, we're also going to do sort of a wrap for the top of there. So fold those over. And then let's stick this down first of all, and then we will add that acetate.
Yeah.
I do love the versatility of these pads.
I know.
From it being a couple of minutes make to having a look and seeing what else you've got, and sort of really going to town and sort of adding more into it. And then this one is going to go over the top here. So we've got, not only are we going to get it on there, we're going to have it,
yeah, I like
the acetate as well. So let's have a look and see where we are going to put our robin. So he's going to sit in there like that. And then we sport for choice with all of the sentiments again. So we've got season's greetings, when robins appear, loved ones are near, and thinking of you this Christmas, as well as that lovingly handmade by as well. So let's just take all of these out. And then we can cut these down. Are we okay for time?
Yeah, you've got about 4.5 minutes.
Oh, no problem.
Fine.
Chill.
Yeah, exactly. Can you have something else on?
Yeah. So this one we are going to sit at the top here. So if we just add that into there.
Yeah.
These are perfect for me, these are, because I'm a very much a more is more. Yeah. So I love the fact that you get the 2 border strips, the couple of sentiments, they're sort of
and you know what I like as well?
kind
is
of crafting.
you're sort of working it out as you go with them as well. So you're
Yes,
thinking,
yeah.
well, actually, I think I might put that there. Oh, but actually, I might add that border strip. And I think it's lovely to be able to do that as well.
Yeah, and that's a nice thing. Take everything out, isn't it, at the start,
Yeah,
and
I
then
think so.
let's put these.
We've just got another message come through as well.
Let's
Hello,
do these separately.
Neil. Hi both. I've just made my first project. Thank you for the inspiration. Wow.
Oh, lovely, Neil. Yeah, can we see it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd love to see it. We've got studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. I think it's our email, so you could send it.
I love
Put it
looking
there
at
if you want
people's craft.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah.
Like when we had the Christmas card competition, gosh, the amount of incredible cards that were made.
Yes, yeah. But that's where we get our inspiration from
Yeah.
as well, isn't it? So that one can go at the top there. And then I think we'll do Thinking of You This Christmas. Let's add that into there. That's going to cover it. In fact, I like it there. There we go. And then if we just put in...
Okay, just to let you know, in terms of this code, if we are approaching 90% of the stock now being allocated on it, so 44.97 is where you should be for the 3 pads. Obviously, they're discounted down to 29.68 today. So the lowest price, of course, that we could go to with them. We did completely sell out on launch. We've now got them back and they are here and available for you. But there are so many of you still with it in your basket. So if you do want to guarantee a spot with all 3 of them, then of course just make sure you do check out on this code, which is JQHD21. We've got Lorna, Linda, Janet, Deborah, Brian, Anna Marie. We've got new crafters, Elaine. We've got Barbara there. We've got Susie. There's lots and lots of you still with it in your basket. So just want to guarantee you get it while it's here.
So just lining up and putting that on the outside as well. And then, so you can see we've got that domed acetate, and then we're going to put that just in the centre there. And then don't forget, we've still got another sheet as well, so we can use that. We've still got a border strip that we can use.
Exactly.
So any sort of toppers you've got, if you've got any Christmas little books or pocket pads, you are going to be able to use those with it as well. But just
that's lovely. Really
just
good.
adding that bit of acetate, isn't it? And just
absolutely.
Sort of just doing something different with it
Yeah.
as well. Yep.
I love it, I really do. And I think, I mean, you've made 5 different cards there when we think about that as well. So
yes, yeah.
You've seen how different every single one of those are, from making something really quick just by using what's there, and then, you know, doing different folds, adding other bits like the acetate.
Yeah, and they're all start to finish, like nothing was pre-cut, and that's what we like. That's what we want to show with quick cards. That the idea and the concept is that they're quick to make, so we like to show it from start to finish. Yeah.
Stephen as well, evening ladies, love those quick cards, they're a lifesaver.
They are when you need a card in a few minutes.
You forgot someone and you're like, quick, just put it together. Right, well done, of course, if you have managed to get them. Remember, there is the multi-buy opportunity as well, so you can jump on there if you wanted to get your Twilight or your Perfect Pets as well. They're available alongside that, as well as all the extra bits and goodies that we have popped into the show. Now, we will be back in a moment. We have got deals. Buy one, get something free. Buy one, get one free deals coming up with Crafters companion right after this. Sheila is with us, so don't go anywhere because more in terms of the fabulous prices are continuing. See you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, how are you? She was laughing at me because I didn't know what, thank you so much. Michael's just gone and got me some drink, because I drank all my drink. And I basically asked for it like I was like a child, like, I drank all my drink, can I have some more water?
Good girl.
Yeah, and then I was just saying about, I went to a sip and paint night this week. It was really good fun. And yeah, we painted these Highland cows, but yeah, mine looked like a really young version, so I was just sitting next to this random man and then my friend on the other side, and I just said to her, I said, oh, you know, it looks like a little cow, like, what are they called? Was it calf? She told me, and this man was just like laughing at me, and I was just like, why are you listening to my conversation? Like, he was like, how do you not know what a baby cow is called? I was like, I don't know, I'm not sure. So, but I learned
What was
something.
in your drink?
The best of it was right at the beginning. I'd only had one sip of
really?
wine, so it wasn't even any excuse. Of, like, just my knowledge is terrible. Right, we have got a really exciting show, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
You've seen the deals that obviously Crafters Companion do, and this is absolutely amazing. I mean, we were sitting upstairs and we were going, how across all of them.
Yeah.
We do have good quantities, but what I would say is jump in as quickly as you can anyway, because we've seen so many shows with crafters where we get these warehouse clearance deals and everything just sells out, and then we're like, well, it's all gone.
Yeah.
So it's on pre-order. So if you want to shop ahead, you know you will, of course, pay the same low price, so it's well worth getting involved as quickly as you can. Let's kick off, shall we, with these lovely stamps that we've got here, because this is a great set, I think, that we've got there.
Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely set. I think it's nice and simple. You've got that beautiful sentiment, which is quite chunky as well, but you've got all the flowers, so you can be stamping the flowers, the solid black stamps. You can stamp in like a colour. So you might want to do, but you know, pink or green or pink and yellow, should I say, not green. And then you can take the outline stamps and stamp those over the top,
Really
so
nice.
that will put your detail in. There's lots and lots of things you can do with them. I mean, you might want to keep them as silhouette stamps.
Yeah, because you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Use them
yeah,
separately altogether if you want to.
definitely. But you've got all the foliage on there as well, so a really nice set to go together. I just think it makes some really, really lovely
I agree,
cards
and
with
that's a lovely sentiment. Go where your dreams take you, but with that big sort of size that you've got on it as well.
Yes.
Lovely font. I mean, already at £9.98, I'm like, that's a really good price for both of them. That's 17 stamps that you're getting.
Yeah, and the tools, obviously, you're going to use them again and again and again. So
it's £4.99 for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I mean, when you think you've got 16 stamps of your flowers, that is going to be so used, whether it's to build wreaths, whether it's for separate little embellishments, whether you're thinking, well, you know, I want to create backgrounds. That on its own for £4.99 I would think is incredible, but both of them, that's £2.50 each.
Yeah, that's crazy. And the thing is with these as well, if you're just venturing into stamping, this is a good price to pay for something like this. You're going to use them over and over again because you've got the silhouettes and because you've got the outlines as well. You can just, you know, you can just do some really, really nice creations and not feel too overwhelmed by the size of the
I mean, it's 30p per stamp when you think about it. Could you imagine that? Oh, I've just going to got 30p. Can I get a stamp of that size? No way, but you can today. You know, it's absolutely brilliant to be able to get this, and this is what the deals are going to be like. So half price there, £4.99 for you to be able to get that. You know, this configuration has never been done before. We've never had this deal on before, and yet it's here today, and it's down at a £4.99 deal for you to be able to get that as well. Loads of you coming through. Well done in terms of jumping in early. If you can do it, it's always the best way to guarantee your spot. But of course, while we have availability, you still have a chance to get it, which is always super.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's really, really nice, nice set. And I'm really pleased that I've got it as well, because I don't always get everything that's on the shows. So sometimes we just have a couple of things, you know. But so it's quite nice to have that myself.
Yeah, definitely a fun one to work with, isn't it? So that's £4.99. We are going to move on so that we can get through all of the deals. We can always come back to bits if we still have any availability, of course, with them. Let's come to the Easter collection that we've got here as well. Do you know what? It'll be Christmas in no time, then it'll be Easter.
No. And this is the thing, because when we get to like June, July, we start prepping for Christmas projects, don't we? So, of course, we get to November, December, then we start going into spring projects. So, and it's never too early to start. But this pad is beautiful. It's so cheery, it's so lovely. I think you could use it for Easter, you could use it for spring, summer birthdays, birth of baby even, because it doesn't actually speak Easter. You've got some eggs there, obviously.
But most of it's
not
at all,
yeah, it's just kind of mixes. You've got some checks in there, some plaids, and some lovely, like kind of tartan backgrounds, little florals. So really, really lovely pad.
Then you're getting the bunny triptych dies as well that you've got here. I can remember as launching these, they were so popular because just the way that they're little peeking out, it's just so sweet.
Yeah, they're so sweet. I'll pull those out because at least then
you can see the size of them, can't you?
But they're so cute, aren't they, with those three little bunnies? And again, Easter, birthday, baby, new baby.
They're just really cute, aren't they? Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Today, £5.99 for the duo.
Really?
For £2.99 each.
Oh my God, does. That's amazing. Because look at these dies as well. You're going to get the inner die, which is the one that cuts out from your cardstock. But then you've also got the outer squares as well. So you'll be able to do them like that in a frame, or you'll be able to cut them within. You'll be able to just do straightforward squares with the outer dies. So yeah, I can't believe that price.
And even though they're called Easter, again, I don't look at them as Easter. I look at them and think they are just really cute little rabbits. Like, it could be, you know, new birth, it could be first birthday, but then it could be for your friends, because it could be like, hey-oh, you know, it could be anniversary, put a couple together looking at each other. There's so much you can do
get
with
some
them.
googly eyes on them, make them a bit comedic, and then, you know, do them, even do them silhouettes, so they're poking out through through things as well. So really, really lovely, fun bunnies.
Aren't they just? So a great opportunity. So you've got your pad, you've also got your dies that we can see here, and we're at £5.99. Very busy on this one. We've only got about a minute wait on the phone line, so it's not too bad, but lots of you there, loads of you on the app, on the web as well. Always the quickest way, of course, to get involved with this, but we do have our free phone line if you want to use that as well. So that is £5.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, a lot of you have noticed this next deal, so let's come across to this, because this is your fancy flourish that you've got here.
Yes.
So it's a really, really lovely die that we've got, and it is going to come with your glitter card as well, that you can see here. It's really nice, isn't it? The colour of that glitter card as well.
It's beautiful, and the die is just one big chunky die.
It's really big when you see it out the packet, isn't it?
You can see there how big that is. It's just really, really lovely, and it goes really well. I thought, right, shall we see if it works with the copper card? And it does.
Oh, yes.
So I've cut it out of the copper card, and then I've actually just paper pieced.
Oh, that's
I've put it on black
amazing.
card and then paper pieced some white bits into it.
I love that.
And then just rolled some roses up and added a bit of copper glitter.
Oh, that's incredible.
And it just, isn't it a beautiful, beautiful flourish?
Absolutely.
What was that? Sorry, Levi. No.
Levi loves Sheila's demos, and he was just like, listen, you just make it sound so easy. It's just like, yeah, I've just done that so easy, and it's so effective.
Yeah, one day I'll teach you how to roll the roses, Levi.
There you go.
All right.
Then we can do it. So it is, as you can see, it's the really, really
that's what he wanted.
big die that you've actually got there, and then it becomes that, which is absolutely superb. So again, £7.99 for you to be able to get that. So, the die and the cardstock that you see in there as well.
It's beautiful cardstock, encapsulated. It looks like it's really, really kind of like chunky glitter almost, but it's not. It's just smooth. It's smooth, like, you know, lovely smooth cardstock is. I don't know how it's done to be so glittery, but to be so smooth. Beautiful, beautiful.
Absolutely. And I think it's 10 that you're going to get of those. So 10 options of being able to get it. In terms of the size, it's just at the bottom, as you can see just there. So 3.5 inches by 4.8 inches for you to be able to get that one. So, yeah, as we say, it's a really, really sizable die, and you can see that gorgeous card, of course, that Sheila made just there as well. Just have one more look at that, because that is what you could do. I mean, it's absolutely exceptional, isn't it?
Well, you know what? It gives such a contrast to the one that's on the front of the packaging, because the packaging has been done with like kind of pastel colours and a little bit of inky techniques, and then some little flowers added and a sentiment at the bottom. But it just goes to show how contrasting you can make that same one die just by using different cardstock. And I just thought I was going to put flowers on it like they were on the packaging. I thought, you know what, I don't want to cover that up.
No, I don't think so. I think it's so nice.
That flourish is so beautiful. And then I just thought, well, I'll add a few flowers just to bring the black in.
But I mean, that's where it looks like a piece of wall art. You could just frame that in a little box frame, and then you've got that there as well.
Yeah, definitely. It doesn't have to have a sentiment on it. Just a really, really lovely flourish.
Absolutely.
Really
so £7.99 if you want to go for that duo. Now, we've also got some of your letterpress on the show. You might have watched the show, I think it was a couple of weeks ago that we had the letterpress show that we had on. Very popular. So again, if you want to get the letterpress system, I'm sure that will be there on the website for you. But we've never done a discount like this.
No.
It is going to be absolutely unbelievable. And you are getting this one, the uppercase ticker tape sentiments, is one of the most popular anyway, because you've got that die, as well as so many sentiments. So my fabulous friend, you're so loved, so happy for you. This calls for a celebration. Happy birthday to you and all my love. But then you've also got that large with love, as well as the always and forever and hugs that we're seeing here as well.
Yes. Shall I get them out? Then you can see the size of it, because I know that people like to see them, don't they? I mean, I always do when I get a die of any kind. So you've got the die. Well, it's like a plate, isn't it? So if you've got the letterpress machine on the platform that we brought out recently, these are going to fit beautifully onto there. You'll already have your ink, so you'll be able to do that. And then we've got the stamps are in here somewhere, I think. No, well, they're not stamps, like metal stamps. You can see these have been well used. And so you put those through the machine, that puts them all on the one sheet, and then the die fits over the top. You cut them all out, and there you go. There's all your sentiments on the banners.
And again, discounted today. So we're talking £9.99. So with everything, you're getting one for free. And to be honest, because the letterpress, we don't have it on many shows, because we often sell out, don't we? Have the platform of the different elements. We don't need to be discounting this, because these just sell so well every show that we do.
Of course they do. And again, these can only be used with the letterpress. So, you know, they're not a stamp and they're not a die, they're somewhere in between. So you do have to use them with the letterpress. I mean, you could probably use this piece here, but obviously you could do that. But these have to go through the letterpress for you to get the full effect of them. So again, and it's unusual that we've discounted these, because letterpress only came out a few months ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
So you know, if you've got your letterpress and you've not got those, grab yourself those, because that's a great deal.
Definitely. And if you do need the letterpress system, I'm sure it's there on the website as well for you to be able to jump in and get it through the brand shop as well. So that one is there, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, let's come to this as well, because what we've got here is we have got your good vibes. So we've got a fabulous set that we can see here. This is your tropical, your cheers that we can see here. And... can't read, can I?
Can't read.
I can see on that. I'm like, there we've got. So you are getting all three of those, plus you are going to be getting your luxury gilding flakes. And look at the colour of that. I mean, that is absolutely popping, isn't it, in terms of the colour? Yeah.
But look at the size of those as well. These are big dies, aren't they?
Look.
These are big
dies.
There
you go.
Yeah. So you can see how great they're going to be.
They're a really good size, aren't they?
Yeah, and having the paste as well. I mean, we've just thrown the paste in and gone, OK, well, we'll give you that with the dies. So really, really lovely. I think you're going to use these a lot.
I do.
Tropical might be on something more summery.
Yeah, but love and cheers.
But love and cheers, you can use them all the time.
Yeah, definitely. And again, it should be £16.98 for the trio of the dies and your gilding flakes that we've got there for 50ml. So you know that's going to go a really, really long way. And not a colour that you get to see very often. We normally see more of our kind of golds, bronzes, silvers. Ready for this price drop again? Because everything being discounted, £9.99.
Yeah,
so.
Because I'm not sure how much the pastes are individually.
I can't remember. Gilding flakes.
The flakes, aren't they? Sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure how much they are as a
$7.99.
I would say that they're definitely over £5, £6. They're definitely over that. So yeah, that's a really, really good.
Some are $9.99.
Gosh, it depends which ones they are and the colours and stuff. But yeah, that's ridiculous. Again, another ridiculous deal.
I know, really, really good. So £9.99, all of these added to your order deal is what I would be saying with them. So, you know, once you've opened, of course, those baskets, you've started buying bits, it is well worth then, of course, just adding on, because we do the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So that is £9.99 if you want to jump in and get those. Now, let's come across to these next, because this is your stamp and die set that you have got. And you've got your wishing you a happy birthday that we can see. So you've got your birthday die, and then of course you've got all of those stamps that you can see with this as well. So wishing you a happy, you've also got just happy for happy birthday, eat all the cake, and wishes are sent to you. Plus you get my friend, you're the best. So my friend in the big die, and then you mean the world to me, you're the best, or you're so special to me in those stamps that we can see as well. So should be, of course, £9.99 each. We are at £19.98 at the moment. we know it's going to go
It's exciting,
a lot lower.
isn't it?
Yeah, buy one get one free. So you can pretty much guarantee where that price is going to be going today, which is absolutely super. And again, it's the size of them, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a whopper. It's a whopper.
Yeah.
And then you get the stamps as well. So you can see it's deceiving when you look at the packaging. You think, oh, it's just going to be a little one, but it's not. And then we have the other one, and these have been used.
There you
These
go,
obviously,
halfway.
so these have been already inked. So
yeah.
Look at that.
Wow, and that again.
You could even do like my birthday, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you
of course
probably
you could.
cut
Snip
this
easily
out
if you wanted to,
and send
yeah.
yourself a card.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to.
It's my birthday.
It's mine. £9.99 on that. So that's taking them down to £4.99 each.
Oh my, that's crazy.
Yeah, for each die, for each stamp set that, of course, we're seeing there. So a really, really fantastic deal. And again, I just think you're my friend, your birthday, you know, it's things you are going to use so often as well.
Yes, and these are really nice because you can cut that birthday out from the centre of a piece of card, and then you could put like acetate behind it or something like that, or you could put that on the inside piece of the card. It's really nice, and if you want to, you can cut it out and then snip those letters out as well. So you could even be using it for like birth, you know, on a baby card or something like that. So again, another lovely set of dies and stamps there for that price.
Definitely. Another set that we can bring to you here, so another die set that we've got. So we've got, oh, this is our favourite. Shall we show the little man first? Because he's so cute. Think of Chicken Run, right? Have a little look at this. Isn't it just the most awesome creation?
It's a brilliant chicken.
It's a great character, isn't he?
Yeah, and we were looking at it saying, if you don't put the tail on, because obviously all the elements, the components to make the turkey are all separate, but if you don't put that tail on there, then that suddenly becomes one of the chickens of Chicken Run, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, you could be cutting like cutting an apron out, cutting a part of its body out in like some of the checkered paper that we saw from the Easter pad, and making it into like a chicken from Chicken Run. You could have cocktail sticks and a little ball of wood to make it look like she's knitting. But it's really funny in the face. I think the eyes, it looks a bit startled, doesn't it?
Yeah. And
Very
it's amazing
funny.
that you do get, you know, so many different elements to be able to build that up as well that you've got there. And then to go with it, you've got your Thankful set. So that is where you are going to get your Thankful, of course, in your die, and then you get your For You and For Everything You Do as well in your stamp sets. And we are looking at under £10 for that duo again. So £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. And I just think them sentiments, but also I just think the cuteness of that character.
I know, isn't it fun that? It's so fun. It is definitely Chicken Run, isn't it?
100%.
It definitely is Chicken Run. Of course, you've got the wings there, and then you've got the tummy bits, and the big belly underneath, and then those startled eyes.
I know. Like, looking away, isn't it, at you? It's superb.
Very funny.
Hello, I think we just had a message come in. Hello, ladies. I'm so pleased I bagged a lot of good deals from Crafter's Companion of late, along with other deals. I'm going to need a bigger craft room. People say that all the time, Christy.
Certainly are. Yeah, when the deals come on, you have to grab them, don't you? When they're at such low prices, because they're all tools, so you're going to use them again and again and again. Say it every time.
Yeah.
If you've got stamps and dies, you know, on prices like this, then it's amazing. You know, great deals. Yeah.
100%. So fabulous opportunity there for you to be able to get that £9.99 for the duo. So well done if you've jumped in and managed to get that. We do also have a couple of others that we're seeing here. So this is your Thinking of You and Wishing You Happiness as well that we're seeing with these. So you've got great apertures almost that are created with these in terms of your dies, but then a big amount, of course, of your sentiments as well. So in your stamps, you've got Enjoy Your Day, Happy Birthday, Wishing You Happiness and Just For You, as well as Thinking of You for a Special Friend that we can see there. You've also got Thank You So Much and Take Time to Smell the Flowers. So all of them. And again, when you look at the detail of those dies, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
They're beautiful. This is a lovely one because it cuts out a lot of the insides of the flowers. So it's kind of quite a contemporary design, even though it's kind of in the arch and the oval, it looks a little bit more kind of oldie worldy. But look at the size of these stamps, and all of these stamps will fit within there. You know, so you can stamp onto them. Onto that little oval there as well. Really, really nice. And then the other one And I love this one. I think this is really nice as well.
Wow, it's a good deal again, isn't it? $12.99 for the apertures and the stamps as well.
Another set of
beautiful,
big,
isn't it?
you know, big stamps as well with the dies. And what I did do with this one, because I cut it out and then I cut it out again and again. I couldn't decide what to do with it. So
really nice.
what I've done is I've put, I've cut it once in green, and then I've cut it in a different green. I've cut it in 4 different greens. But then each time I've cut it, what I've done is I've turned one round. And then the next one I've turned round twice, and then 3 times. So gradually, with pads in between, with layers of foam strips and things, you can create almost like it's a bit of jungle effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even though it's not really jungle kind of foliage.
It's got an incredible depth, though, to it, hasn't it? Because of how you've done that, which I wouldn't have even thought of just doing that movement.
Yeah, so the shadow's showing through. You're absolutely right, Lauren. Yeah, it's and then a bit of white stitching with a pen. Again, you don't really need to do anything else. It's just a bit of an unusual way of using it, but it really is a beautiful, beautiful die.
And that's where you can really see how that cuts out in the card as well to create that aperture. I mean, it's absolutely lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
And then to get all of those stamps to obviously go with it. So one set has "Thank you so much, thinking of you, for a special friend, and take time to smell the flowers." And then we also have "Enjoy your day, happy birthday, just for you, and wishing you happiness." So all of them there at £12.99. So another really, really good opportunity. Now, let's come across to these. Now, these vellum washi rolls we had on over a year ago, okay? So over a year ago, we had these on. They were incredibly popular, but what I will let you know is we've had them on before at $22.99.
Yes.
So a discount from the price they should be, which is, it was a really good price. They were very popular at that price, but we're not going to be doing anything like that today. You are going to get an incredible deal. If we just open these up as well, then you can see actually, probably shouldn't have opened them like that. But there we go. You can always re-roll them back up, can't you? Yeah. But they come like this, so you can see some of them have been opened up to be able to show you. So obviously initially they'll come all nice, all neat, that you can see, of course, just there. Then when you look at them, as you can see as you pull them out, they're so easy to snip and to be able to actually get those sentiments as you kind of come across with these as well. And I like that there's quite a big gap in between. So if you was wanting to kind of place them over a present or something, you've got that space to do that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, looking at it just like that, how nice would it be hung up? You know, hung up and coiled.
Yeah,
you know, it's like
true,
a decoration.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get a big gap in between these. So you can see as I'm rolling it up like that, you get a really big gap in between where you can snip if you want to do a kind of tapered edge or a banner, or you want to tear it. I'm not sure how easily it is to tear.
And it's lovely that we get them in silver and gold as well. We're at just over £2 a roll. There's 3 of each. And look at this one, the words. By chance we met, by choice. By choice we became friends. Oh, I just feel like that about some people, don't you?
Yeah.
You're just like, this is lucky. True friends are hard to come by as well. We've got that there. It's a lovely friendship roll. And then you can see that kind of continues across there as you go with them lovely sentiments that we've got on that one. So 3, of course, different rolls. I think, was it the happy birthday one we saw a second ago?
Yes.
It was, wasn't
it? Gold, yes.
So let me just show you this one as well. But of course, you get each of them in the silver and gold, because this is the I can't thank you enough. So you've got I can't thank you enough, and then of course you've got you are so thoughtful on that one as well.
The fonts are lovely, aren't they, as well?
Yeah,
all the fonts are different.
And to have the foiling as well, I just think it looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's really, really nice. I think I've never seen anything like this before, so I think this is. I mean, we've tried so many times to stamp onto a piece of vellum, and it can be really, really tricky to get the gold or silver on. It has to be like, you know, you have to be really good with your stamping and not move that stamp. It can be quite hard.
Actually, Beverly just said, can you print on the blank part of the washi tape? You could try, I suppose, because if it goes wrong, it doesn't really matter if you're not going to use it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. We could probably try it, actually. We could, I think,
mean, there's a lot on the roll, so I'd give it a go, to be honest with you. I'm not sure how long they are, but they look, as you can see, massive in terms of length.
Yeah.
They are, as well, they are
they are
self-adhesive, just to let you know.
Yeah.
So it's not even like you need to add anything onto it. You just pull that off at the back, and you can see they're self-adhesive. So you just get that, you decide which bit you want, you snip it, you stick it on, and you can see that just perfectly sticks on, which is just so, so easy there.
It's very easy, isn't it? And that means it can go on to, like, glitter card, it can go on to, like, foil, metallic cards, it can go on to pearlescent, just textured card, it can go on to anything, really. But yeah, these are really unusual, and the amount of, well, I don't know what the meterage of
I don't know, or how many centimetres you've got,
say,
but it looks like a lot to me. I'm not sure if there's any details on the... Is there any details on the website of how long they are? Or... No, we've not got any here. But, I mean, as you can see, it's a lot longer than me.
Yes. Yeah.
Like it's already going, and that's like I've still got so much that I don't know, but they are really, really long.
Like they might be about 20 feet on there or something, maybe. I mean, if you're 5 feet tall, then you know. You know, and you've hardly pulled any of it.
No, exactly.
So I feel like I don't
I'm
know.
just rolling it all back in. Like.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. Well, it weighs quite heavily, doesn't it? As well.
I mean, you've got 6 of them as well.
Yeah,
it's really good, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
So £12.99 is where we are. Oh, here you go. Look, Tara says, I stamped on the blank part of the washi rolls with the Stays on ink pad. There you go then.
Yes. And, you know, I think you could probably heat emboss onto it as well. So if you...
okay.
I wonder if we get to demo, I wonder if we could stamp some of the flower stamps onto a piece of it. Cause
definitely.
Yeah.
Let's come to one more thing and then we'll come across and have a go, shall we?
Give it a try and
see. Definitely. Why not? Would you like a Crafter's Companion bag? Because it's a lovely little tote bag that we've got here. I'm a Crafter's Companion that you can see here. And then it is going to come with a little Christmas decoration that we can see here as well. It is the 2024 one, so it has got that on the front, but I always think, well, it doesn't really matter because you just pop all your bits on the tree anyway, don't you?
Yeah, of course you do. It doesn't matter. I've got some 70s things from the 1970s that go on my tree. So what?
Exactly. It used to always be that my mum, like my made ones or like the ones I chose that were like, because mum likes to match all her tree, they used to like be at the back.
At the back.
Like, hidden, And then now, when I moved out and didn't live at home anymore, they moved. They moved forward.
Really?
I was like, how can they get pride of place now I left?
Like, no, I've left. Maybe they're just making sure you didn't get above yourself going, all right, well, you know what I mean?
Or maybe what I don't realise is only when I go home, she pulls them to the front, and as soon as I've gone back, they just get back shoved to the back.
Turn the tree round.
Maybe they don't even make the back of the tree now. Maybe they're in a bag, and it's just when I'm coming home, they get put out.
Quick, get the bag, Cheryleen's on her way.
Couldn't it?
I'm sure that's not true.
Oh, I don't know. It could be.
Surely your parents are not that bad.
My mum does like, perfection.
Yeah,
she's very good at like matching and colours and things like that. There's 2 ways, isn't there? Because me and my partner are kind of the opposite, where like he's been brought up where they all like have like a billion different decorations. It's like carnage, and because I've been brought up where it all looks nice and matched, so we kind of want
you have to meet in between.
Yeah.
Or do you want it to be?
I wanted it nice, and then but then now I've got children. I'll shove whatever you want on. You know, we can't help it, can you? It's like they're enjoying doing it, so it's like.
Exactly,
So the top of the tree's smarter, the bit they can't reach, and then,
then it gets a bit out of hand at the bottom.
Does it?
Yeah.
There we are, £12.99 if you want the duo that we are seeing just there. So really, really great discount on that. So have a look back on the website at everything, of course, that we've shared with you, because we have got really good discounts on everything. Shall we try then that with the washi?
Shall we do that? Yeah, let's do that, because I have got some of it, and let's see how we can get on.
Perfect.
With because I've got my inks, I think. I think I've got as well. Let's try heat embossing it, shall we? Because that would. Oh, is he? Levi's happy now. Well, don't be too happy, Levi. It might go wrong.
He's happy having a go at the dead.
We're having a little. We're experimenting a bit to see if we can get these flowers on here. So let's see. It would be nice if it would work, because...
Some of them I'm sure would fit nicely, wouldn't
let's see. Yeah, of course we have got to
give it a go. It's always the best thing.
It is the best way, isn't it? Right, so I've got my little stamping block there. Let me just plug this into the socket here, because we've got... I think I've got in my bag some gold embossing powder.
Oh,
I
okay,
know
perfect.
that I've got some opaque pigment ink,
Okay.
so let me see if I've got some gold.
That's why it's always good how much everybody brings in their bags, because then you can just off the cuff think, oh, I'll just have a look, see what I've got. I've got this.
Yeah, I've got plenty bits. So let's see if we open this first.
Yeah.
So let me get the tape off there that's holding it still, and then we'll see. Because that way, then, if it works, you could be doing flowers at either side of your,
that'd look
your
lovely, actually,
sentiment,
wouldn't it?
couldn't
Yeah.
you? Because there's a fair bit on there, a fair bit of a gap. So let's go. Let's cut that end off there, and we'll have a look because we've got some quite small flowers here. Let's see if we can make it work.
Yeah, definitely. So we know, obviously, from the message from our customer that they've used Stays-On ink to stamp.
Yes.
And now we're going to see whether we can emboss on it as well.
We'll do our utmost to make that work. So if I could find, let's see which one would fit on there. Let's maybe grab... Let's try
that's
that
a nice
one. That's
isn't
quite
it?
nice. Yeah, let's go with that one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just see as well if in my bag I've got my little anti-static bag.
Okay, yeah.
And you always know the sign of good stamp when you've got the plastic and you have to have a little bit of a wrestle with it. Yeah, let me see if I've got my anti-static bag, because I usually have it in here.
Okay.
It'll be tucked away somewhere in one of the pockets. And you know what? Last twice I've left the studio. I'm rather than carry my bag out, I try and do it all in one trip.
Oh, okay,
And
right.
so what I've done, I've there it is. I know I've got one somewhere. My tool bag fell off the back of the trolley.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and it was dark and it was raining. And it all rolled. I was parked up on the slope.
Oh no!
So everything just rolled out of my bag and went under this car. So I was on my knees in the dark with my phone with the torch on. Anyway, I picked it all up, just threw it all in the car, got home, and I was like, I'll sort it out tomorrow. So next day came and I sorted it out. Anyway, the following week I came down, the same thing happened.
No, it didn't.
It did, yeah. It did. And I was like, did you not learn the first
Why
time?
have you done this again? Took my
For
trolley
goodness
out.
sake, Sheila, didn't you learn? Like, don't try and carry everything out on the top of the trolley.
But you think you're saving time, and
Yeah,
then you're
I
not
think
when you're rolling.
exactly,
everything
yeah.
down a hill.
Now then, let's pop this onto a piece of card so everyone can see
Yeah,
what we're doing. And I'm just going to tape it at this end. It doesn't really matter, you know, if we don't go right up there, because then I can actually just cut the end off. But it just gives everyone a bit more of an idea as
just to see it.
what we're doing. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to wipe this because it's like vellum.
Yeah.
Or it is vellum. It sometimes, although it's unlikely it would hold the powder on here because it's quite slippery.
Yeah.
So the only thing you have to be kind of careful with is stamping it. Like the lady said with the stays on.
Yeah.
With the stays on, it went on there. Stays on it's a bit like a permanent pen. It's like a Sharpie in effect, that it does stay where it goes. So basically it will just stick onto anything and not move. Now then, with this, because this is slippery and the ink is wet, you have to be quite careful. Now, obviously, I'm using this little press, so I'm not too concerned that I'm going to actually do actually let it slip. Okay, so that looks good.
Yeah.
And while that's just there, we'll do another one at the other side. We'll tilt that a little bit so it's kind of facing the same way. And then what we'll do is we will put some of the gold powder on. Obviously, pigment ink stays wet for a while, but it won't stay wet forever.
Yeah.
So what we need to do now, I'm just going to throw some gold. Let me put a piece of paper under there so I can catch the gold as well. The powder, anyway, I can tip the powder onto there. So let's put some powder on there. This is very exciting, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I love like embossing anyway.
Yeah.
When we're trying it on something different.
Exactly. It's great, like experimenting as well. It's like we're in a science lab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not a craft studio.
Exactly.
Okay, so that looks okay. I'm going to just give it a little bit of a tap, just to get any excess off. So I'll just, if you've got like a little paintbrush and you find there's a bit extra gone on there, you can just do that.
Take them little bits off.
Take those extra little bits off. That's what the anti-static bag is for, ideally. But don't worry if there's any extra little specks, obviously. And you can, you know. Right, so let's let's get this warmed up. I'm quite excited, you know,
I know.
to see this.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if it works, and it does
Then
work,
we know, don't we?
look at it.
That's always good.
I'm just hoping that it doesn't kind of melt the vellum. I don't think it will, but it might take the, it might separate the backing from the actual adhesive.
But then you could just use your own adhesive, couldn't you, anyway?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Here you go. We've got Christine saying, I'm so happy to be part of the HobbyMaker family. You really do make me smile.
Oh, well, that's good. We are glad you're part of it.
That's what we want, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, yeah. So, because I have done that in that order, with hindsight, it would have been better to have stuck this on first, I think. What I'm going to do is just...
so it was already on where you wanted it? Almost.
Yes, you know what I mean? But while we've done that, let's just try it, see if it will still work. If I can separate that, which I probably can, I'm thinking that have I melted it on there now? I've probably not. Well, I hope not as well, Levi. Because then it won't be such a good demo, will it? Be like, oh no, what has she done? But I think if this doesn't work, then the best thing to do would be to stick it on first, so it's then attached. Because I think the heat...
That will just warm it then, won't it?
Yes.
Onto there even more.
Yes, and it'll already be adhered to your cardstock.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think with hindsight now, I should have done that. But you know what? It's better that I've done it and you've not messed up your tape, because it was better that I tried it. I feel like it will... Oh, I think have I got it?
Yeah, maybe.
You're on the edge of the seat. You want to be here. Yeah. I'm like...
The middle, would that not be stuck?
Let's
like
try that. Let's try that. Yeah.
There?
I think I might have like welded it together with the heat. You know, but what I can do is I can try it again with another piece and see if that works. Do you think so? I do. I can't kind of get that. I don't think it's coming off. I think it's kind of welded it together.
Yeah,
just with the heat.
The adhesive, isn't it?
Yeah, but what I'll do, I'll try it. If you want to show anything else, or I can be. Yeah, I can be. I'll try it with another piece.
So with these, remember that for just £12.99, you are getting 3 in each of these boxes. So you have got that mix, of course, of silver sentiments, and you've got your gold sentiments that we can see here, and they're down to just £12.99. Huge amount of length on each of those vellum rolls that we are seeing there as well. Over half of our stock has gone. We've still got Anne in Merseyside, Anne in East Yorkshire, Deborah. We've got Anne in Tyne and Weir. We've got Leslie and Molly. We've got Susan, Jane. We've got Lancashire, Susie, Louise. Loads of you still there with it in your basket as well. So if you do want to confirm on them, take advantage whilst you can. Now, let's also come back across to this, which we showed you at the top of the show, because lots of you coming through. This is the stamps that Sheila was just using. So these are those lovely flowers, just £4.99 today. That is for you to be able to get 16 stamps in your sweet wishes. Also that one large stamp of go where your dreams take you as well. So all of those together for that incredible, incredible price that we can see there. And I just think they're lovely. I mean, to be able to use them together, to be able to use them separately as well. And flowers, of course, we know we just consistently use, don't we, across absolutely everything. So.
Definitely.
Really, really nice as well that we are getting, obviously, the filled-in layers, and then we've also got the detailed layers. So again, if you want them silhouettes, you can use them like that. If you're wanting to just have the details, you can just go for that, or of course, use them as the duo to be able to get that perfect stamp of the detail on top of your stamped colour that you've chosen before as well. So just £4.99 to be able to get that. About 40% of the stock of this has now gone as well. So loads and loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of that for you to be able to get as well, which is brilliant. So half price deal on that one. Shall we just, while you stand there, just have one quick look at this as well, because this was another beautiful one. I thought this was a really, really good deal that we had here. This is where you are getting those cutting dies. This is the triptych that we can see here. So very fun with each of those bunnies that we've got. And then, of course, you've got this fabulous, fabulous pad as well. You know, it says Easter, but as we were saying, I don't think that the bunnies, the triptych, need to be used for Easter. I don't think most of the papers in this need to be used for Easter either. It's 36 sheets that you've got single-sided that we can see. So really nice mix of your colours, of your patterns that we're getting to see as well. And the duo, £5.99. So taking each of those down to £2.99 each. Again, about half the stock of this has gone. We've got lots and lots of you still coming through for it as well. Right, so you've restamped.
Oh, Sherilyn, this is much better now. Look at that. So all I've done is put it onto a piece of white card.
Perfect, yeah.
And then done the stamp as well.
Lovely.
I think the anti-static bag has worked better as well this time, using that. So let's see if this will work and how gold it will be. And I'm hoping that this will work now, because this is just like going onto vellum, but without an adhesive backing. And straight away, that has gone...
Yeah, hasn't it?
Melted so much quicker. But this is, again, giving your, you know, your vellum tape a different way of using it. But look at that. How nice is that now?
So good.
And that's worked, doesn't it? It's worked really well. And then if you wanted to add colour to that with your pens, if you've got your alcohol markers, that would work on there.
Yeah.
But that just goes to show
Stunning
how
banner, isn't
nice.
it?
Yeah.
And nice that you've got the gold and the silver, of course, in the vellum washes, so that then you can choose what embossing colours to use kind of with it
Definitely. As long as you've got some pigmenting, you can do that. And like you're saying, with silver and gold as well, with your silver and gold powders, it's going to be, it's going to work really nicely, I think. Yeah, I really like that. Really like it.
Do you
It's a good
remember
idea.
on each of them that you are getting them in gold and silver, so you are going to get 6 all together, but you can see that you've got a real lovely mix of sentiments on them. So you have got your happy birthday to you. You also get your birthday wishes that you can see on that one. Then when we come to this one, which is your friendship one that we can see just here, we do have, I think this is a really, really nice one that we've got there, because you can see that we have it saying, by chance we met, by choice we became friends, and then you also have true friends are hard to come by. So that's your friendship roll. And then your final one that you've got here is your thank you. So these are your thank you ones that you can see there on these as well. So as you can see, we come across to those and you have got those 2 different sentiments. So I can't thank you enough, as well as you are so thoughtful. So all of those there at £12.99 for you to be able to get it. So they're the gold ones, but you've also, of course, got them in the silver as well. Would you like to do something else?
Yes, let's do something else.
Do you fancy having a play with?
Shall we die cut something?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Right, let's see, because we've got quite a few dies in here, haven't we?
Yeah, definitely.
So let's bring in the, I've just got the MIDI machine here, because I figured rather than having to get the big Gemini out, this would work. So let's see what we've got. Shall we cut? Let's cut this one, because I haven't actually cut this one, and this is quite.
Nice frame,
this is the nice frame. So let's grab a nice piece of. Let's see what colour we can use.
So this is the duo. So this is where you can get Wishing You Happiness and Thinking of You. So you can see those two that we have together here. These have been reduced down to £12.99 for you to be able to get them. So an amazing price for the duo. £6.50 for each of them. And Sheila had already cut one of them, so you can see how gorgeous that looks, which is where she's cut the die a few times and then just spun it so that you can actually see it coming through in all different angles. So that's that first one. And now we're going to have a go with the Thinking of You one.
Yeah, so we'll cut the Thinking of You one out and see how this looks. I'm not doing it with the guillotine, obviously. I've just chopped it with my scissors there. I'm just doing it on a piece of pearlescent cardstock. So we'll wind this through here.
Lovely.
And then we can bring it back and then we can look at how nice this is. Because I think this is a little bit more open.
Yes,
like the petals and the leaves, I think, are a bit more open on this one. So let's see. Let's just move that out of the way. And then we can lift this off. So this will just cut into your... it's very nice. It's very nice how it's done. So let me grab my little poker tool and pop out those other pieces there. And then what I'll do, I'll put it on a darker piece of card. So again, this is one you could be paper piecing.
Oh, yeah, cool.
It's obviously, this has got much smaller pieces in. So let's bring it... Let's put it onto there just so you can see how nice that
it's great detailing, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's really, really pretty. And again, I think with this, with a lot of these, you can cut into these. So if you were wanting to maybe like cut it out again and then cut from a different colour maybe, and then just snip away from your second piece and put that back on top, that you could kind of decoupage it a little bit, but you can see how beautiful it is.
Really nice.
And if you imagine them bringing in the where's our little border that we did? I do not know. It's disappeared. It'll turn up somewhere. I don't know where it is, but our little like the gold strip that we did on the vellum would work really lovely along there. I don't know where it is. It's just there it is.
There you go.
I mean, this is the wrong colour, but
Yes,
obviously,
but
if you were putting it on a bigger card, this could go along the bottom, you know, and you could make it quite nice.
Couldn't it? Change that sentiment up, like lovely.
Yeah, definitely. The good thing is about the vellum, the vellum tape, whatever you put it onto, it will let that colour shine through. So even if you're going onto, you know, black or brown or gold, because your tape is clear, it will just let that colour shine through. So yeah, so a few ideas there.
100%. And when you do look at that duo, remember that you are getting those main dies, so that's how you can create both of those bits that you've seen, but you are also getting a stamp set as well. So you have got your Thank You So Much, For a Special Friend, Thinking of You, Take Time to Smell the Flowers, that comes with this one. This one then has Enjoy Your Day, Happy Birthday, Just for You, and Wishing You Happiness. So you've got, you know, 9 different stamp sentiments, as well as those 2 large apertures that can be created in such beautiful looks for the frames as well. So £12.99.
I think it would work that way as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
to be honest,
I think.
You could turn it that way.
And if you wanted to scrapbook or anything like that, it'd be lovely just to put photos behind as
Photos would be great in there. You know, even if you were doing it a little bit more quirky. I mean, we've got our turkey's lost its eye there, so but I can fix that. It's fine. But you could see how you could put like chicken in there.
Yeah,
you could do like the chicken peeping through. So there's lots of different ways of using all the different bits. There it is. Let's pop that back on there.
Let's come to him as well. So we have got your turkey that is available. It's also available with your Thankful. So you do get your Thankful die that's large. You then get stamps for you and for everything you do as well. So if you do want to get that duo, then we have this here down to £9.99. And I just think, you know, great sentiments with this one, and then a really, really good character that we've got there. It doesn't need to be Thanksgiving whatsoever. But it is, you know, just a really, really lovely character that we've got to be able to use. It's fun, it's happy. You know, we said chicken run as well, that you kind of
a bit like Muppets as well, isn't it? Remember the Muppet chickens that used to all sing?
Yeah, very, very true. So that one is down to £9.99. Let's give you a reminder of some of the other deals that we have brought to you as well, because we did have 10 sheets of this gorgeous glitter card that you can see there. It's also coming with this amazing fancy flourish die that we can see. And we have got a fantastic sample that Sheila put together. Look at that. And like Sheila said before, when you look at the inspiration on the front and then you look at that, you'd think it was done with 2 different dyes.
You absolutely would, yeah, and it just goes to show what you can do with one dye. I mean, I think as well with anything like this that cuts out the bits like the ones we've just done, you can use it as a stencil as well. So in theory, you could ink through it, you know, once all the bits have fallen out, and make yourself a nice little stencil. So again, you could use it in that way as well.
Yeah. 100%, it's a really nice idea. Just $7.99 for that, for you to be able to get that duo as well that we can see. So really, really nice opportunity on that. Let's also give you a reminder of these. We have got Wishing You a Happy Birthday, as well as My Friend, You're the Best. Now, this is your stamp and your die sets that we are seeing here. Down to $9.99, so a half-price deal on these. And we saw the birthday and the My Friend dies, really large, great fonts that we're seeing there as well. But with the birthday, you've got your happy, if you want happy birthday. You've got Wishing You a Happy, and then birthday, eat all the cake, birthday wishes are sent to you. And then with the friend, it's My Friend, You Mean the World to Me, or You're the Best, or You're So Special to Me, with those stamps as well. So they are just £9.99 to be able to get those. Plus we have this that is available as well. So this is your tropical, your love, your cheers, and those gorgeous gilding flakes that we are seeing just there. Yeah, lovely colour. And we are at £9.99 for that duo as well, so about a £7 saving that we've got.
That's amazing, yeah. I mean, if you cut these words out with and put double-sided adhesive sheets on the top of your cardstock, then once you've cut it out, you can peel that off and then pop your gilding flakes straight on there. So it's going to, you know, in tropical cheers, love, all in those bright pink flakes. It's going to be amazing.
I'd even put them on Christmas though. We've seen a lot of pink stuff for Christmas, haven't we, at the moment? So you can use it for a lot of different stuff, for sure.
Yeah, of course.
We have the letterpress collection also, so let me just give you a quick reminder of that. If you love the letterpress system, or if you're thinking of starting using it, we have got these discounted today. It isn't something we'd normally do. I'm surprised, if I'm honest with you, with this one, that we've gone down to £9.99.
I am very surprised, because it was only a couple of weeks ago that we were here.
Yeah, we actually did the show.
Well, so,
and it was so busy, you know, and that was at the full price. So that's the price I would have expected them to have stayed at.
I think there are some extra plates coming, but not
lovely.
yet.
With the letterpress,
It's going to be a bit further on yet. I mean, we have asked. They've not given anything away, but we've said, are there going to be more plates? I mean, there has to be, surely. You know, if we've launched the platform, and obviously, because I was saying, you know, we're going to get more ink colours as well and stuff. So I'm thinking that we will. It wouldn't just be a one-off. I'm absolutely sure about that. But yeah, I think there will be more plates, but it might not be, you know, in the next month or two. It might be further ahead, like maybe early next year or something. I really don't know. But fingers crossed.
Your eyes on social media, I always think. So so a great one there with your With Love, You're Always and Forever, and Hugs. And then, of course, you've also got all of those sentiments. The one of the deal was to get the Christmas decoration as well as your shopping bag that you are, of course, seeing here as well. These are down to £12.99 for you to be able to get them. So, again, a lovely duo at that discount. I just want to mention the washi tape as well, because let's just come back to that for the last couple of minutes of the show, because it has been the best-selling deal of this hour. I'm not surprised at all, as I say, you know, £22.99 price point that would have been a good discounted price. Instead, we've gone £12.99. And of course, with these, I love that you are getting them in the silver and the gold, because we often see gold or silver foiling. You've got the one to match.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right with that, Sherilyn. It's really good, because, you know, very often you've got it in just one colour. But I think because you've got varied sentiments on here as well. And you've got so many. If you make like lots of the same card for selling, then you're going to just be able to cut these off straight away. As we've said, you can put them on try putting them on mirror card, try putting them on black card, try putting them on white card, on pearlescent card.
Like you say, it looks totally different when you see the
colour definitely put them on craft card. Do like we've done today, where we've actually heat embossed those flowers. Have an experiment, you know, and don't be frightened of maybe cutting the same font of each of the tapes in gold and silver and using that as like a background.
Yeah, definitely.
There's lots of things you can do with them, and it'd be really lovely to see what people do with these.
100%. Please do send in your pictures. Right, well, thank you so much. Been lovely to see you.
Thank you,
Keep
and
on
you.
checking out on all of those deals. We will continue the deals, though, in the next hour. I've got one more hour to come for you. We have got HobbyMaker deals with you. We've got some things back in stock that had sold out this week. We've also got lowest prices on loads of bits that you won't have seen. So I'll look forward to seeing that and sharing it all with you right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
know. Gosh, I can't believe it's 8 o'clock already. What a day we've had so far. Honestly, look back at all of those shows. We kicked off with incredible deals and it's continued right up until 8 o'clock and it carries on, okay? Now, let me just tell you that everything is there on the website. We have got so much. I just want to quickly heads up because it is going to come up a bit later in the show, but we have got the colour cubes back in stock, okay? These were on, when were they on with you? Friday. They were on Friday with Carla. They completely sold out the allocation that we had. Lauren has managed to wangle it, so we've got some more on today's show. So you have got volume 1 and volume 2. We're going to match that price that was actually on Friday as well. So if you saw that show, you missed out, you can jump ahead and guarantee on this, knowing that we will match that same low price for you to be able to get it if you would like to. But there's lots on the show, as you can see. Now, I want to start with this, if you don't mind, because do you know what? Affirmations, I think they're such a wonderful thing. I really do. I think positivity is... It's needed, isn't it? You know, if you sat there and just listened to the news all the time, you could feel quite depressed, to be honest. So, I worked in it for quite a while, and it can be quite overwhelming. It's quite nice to be able to surround yourself by positivity, like what you can see here. So you've got, I am grateful for every day. Laughter is contagious. Be creative. Stay humble. I choose to let go of past mistakes. You've got positive thoughts create positive things. Happiness is found within. Believe in your dreams. Be content with the here and now. You are enough. You've got a gorgeous heart there, as well as gratitude helps you to love the life you already have. So you've got so much, and when you actually see them like that as well, you can just see, can't you? You've got the most incredible sort of fonts with them. They're big, they're clear, they're bold. So a really, really nice opportunity that we can see on these as well. Now, £12.99, that is the price that they have been at. They've only ever been to air once at £12.99. Sold so well. But it was last year, though. So we've got them back on. They're on today, and we are about to do a really good price. Let's get straight down. Let's kick off this hour. There's a lot of deals to pop them in. £4.99 for you. And this is Visible Image, by the way. So you know that Visible Image is obviously a brand that's under us here at HobbyMaker. The quality is always spot on, obviously, from Mark and his team. And the fact of that means that we very rarely see Visible Image stuff going in sale, because often it just sells out on its first outing, so we can't then bring it back. This, we have done better than half price. Now, I will let you know that in this hour, myself and Lauren in the break have actually decided to go even lower on some deals than we were even meant to. We're like, oh, it's 8 o'clock, we'll do. So, I'm sure no one's watching our managers at this time, and even if they are, well, Lauren's not in tomorrow, so it's fine. I am, but I can say it was all Lauren. Now, we're down to £4.99 on that. I mean, that is just fabulous. Whether you're getting it for yourself, for friends, what a deal for you to be able to get. I did say there's some amazing deals in this show. Well done to you, Christina, Sandra, Crafters in Cheshire, Antoinette, Ali, you've got it. Janet, it's yours. Deborah, it's yours as well. I can see Aberdeenshire have got it. Greater London, Cambridgeshire. We've got Mary Jo. There's North Yorkshire and Julie. There's so many of you there with this. What an opportunity. And even just that lovely heart, you can see that detailing, can't you, that you've got, so the little extra that you have. And the font's really nice, isn't it? It is very universal, definitely. It could go on any card, it could go on any piece of artwork, like wall art, couldn't it? You could pop it if you wanted to make yourself a journal, anything like that as well, which would be fabulous. I choose to let go of past mistakes. That's a hard one, isn't it, to do? Because you end up, I don't know about you, but my brain goes into overdrive and I end up thinking, oh my goodness, that was all my fault. So, these are the sort of things sometimes that, if you just even stamped one of these out and just popped it on the top of your mirror, so you saw it every single day before you came out, it would work, wouldn't it? So you've got so much that we can see here. Even you are enough that we can see there. Gratitude helps you live the life and love the life you have. Laughter is contagious. It absolutely is. Laughter is contagious. So my little boy today, he'd found this little, something or other on YouTube. And it was, you had to try not to laugh. and it was people laughing, and like little cartoon people laughing, and it was like you have to keep a stone face to win the task. Well, you just can't, because when you see all these people laughing, you end up like, you know, just laughing. And I was like, Alison Hammond, she's got an amazing laugh, hasn't she? Yeah, Levi just said that. It's so true. Certain people, you just can't not. I am only going to move on because we have got so many deals to fit into the hour. But if I've got any of these left at the end of the show, I will come to it. £4.99. Oh, now, some of you are already checking out on this. I will let you know that we don't have many of these, okay? Compared to other items, we are limited. Now, this is your 12 by 12, 49er Market, so you know the quality, obviously, from 49er Market. It's your 12 by 12 storage pouch that we can see here in your blue. So you have got that waterproof. If we open that up, you've got that lovely zip. You've then, of course, got that extra strengthening that we can see almost from the netting that we've got there. And, you know, if you've got your 12 by 12 papers or anything like that, you want these safe. Ready for the lowest price ever? Yeah, £8.99 is where this has been before. We are instead going to £6.99. This is the lowest price point that this has been at. Pouches are so popular. This was last on in May. £8.99 sold really well. I'm into single figures already. Goodness me. Okay, well done if you've jumped in. That's what you need to do on these discount deals. I'm so over allocated. I'm going to have to move on. Well done, of course, if you did manage to get it. Catherine managed to get 2, so well done for jumping in and getting that. We do have one other of your storage pouches though as well. So this is your 6 by 12 inch storage pouch. This again was on £8.99. Shall we take it lower? Should we take it to its lowest price as well? I think so. £6.99. Let's match that price. So the lowest price point, of course, that we have seen this at, which is absolutely super. Exactly the same in terms of great zip that we've got there. Obviously extra strengtheners with the netting that we're seeing, and a great amount of space. Whether you want in the likes of your ephemera in here, your decoupage, anything like that, it is a super opportunity to be able to get this. Now, I'm going to come next to the thing that I'd say I'm most excited about having back on the show today. I've had this on once, right? It went wild, absolutely wild for it. It's just such a brilliant bundle that we have got here. A super tool, as well as so many of your adhesives that you've got there. Now, within this, you are getting your double-sided adhesive foam tape, okay? You're also getting your double-sided super sticky red tape, that's there. You are getting your chance for your foam tabs, that's coming as well. You're getting your packaging. So you've got basically so many different types that we can actually see with this as well, which is absolutely super. And what it means, so it's just absolutely great. It's great whether you want to use it for your adhesive foam tape. Do you want to use it for your red liner? Are you thinking, well, actually, I want to use it, you know, on the little sort of foam tabs. Do you want it on packaging tape ends, for example? Think of your sellotape, things like that as well. And it's because this tool has a little toothed surface that we can see with it. I'm going to have to open it up if you don't mind, just because if people can't see the tool. Right, do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do? Let's take it to £12.99. Now, that's the price I took it previously, okay? That's where it sold really well, and it is the price that we are meant to be matching. Now, me and Lauren, we had a little chat before the show, and I was like, so we always look through our polls, and obviously normally we have guests on, and they sort of know how they want to structure the show, things like that, and we kind of all work it out together. When we don't have a guest, then Lauren said to me, she's like, right, what are you really excited about in the show? And straight away, this was my top item in the show, okay? So we decided that, yes, it should be £12.99, but actually, we don't want to do that. We want to instead not match the price that I sold hundreds of these at. We want to instead take it down to the lowest price that it has been at, okay? So that's what we're going to do. Because why wouldn't we? It is, you know, it's Sunday night. So here's your little tool that we can see here. So this is your sticky thumb tool. You can see it's perfect in terms of how you hold this. When you feel this, it's got that fantastic ridge. So it just means it makes it so easy to be able to get them ends up. So you're there. Can you see how straight away, pop, it's up? So yeah, it's fantastic. And that's what you want, because if you, I don't know about you, but it's a real bugbear for me when you can't find the end. I get so annoyed. Look at that. Lowest price, 12... You didn't know about that, did you, Levi? Levo's got his sheet with the prices we're meant to be, matching the price at $12.99. Oh dear, we haven't. We've instead gone down. Lowest price today it has been at, which is, I mean, it's better than half price from the full price that it should be at, and a significant lower than $12.99, which is where it's been at, of course, previously. But look at this. So that was your foam roll that you've got there. If you then come across to your why can't I remember the name? Double-sided tape. You can see that straight away. These are all the ones that I've opened up, okay? Let's come then across to your red liner. Red liners, there are, as you can see, 2 different thicknesses that we've actually got with these as well. Now, red liner is always one of those that's quite difficult to obviously get the end, but again, straight away, and it's up. As you can see, it's there straight away. So you've got this. So this is what is so brilliant about this. And even if you're not looking, so say like this one, for example, I can't actually see where the end is on it, right? I'm not going to look to see where the end is. What you can do is you can run this around, okay? And as you run it around, even if you can't see the end, it will catch it. So you don't even need to be looking. You know, that time that's wasted, it just will find it and it will just catch it and it will just lift that. So remember that for it's great for normal sellotape. I've got one at home, so I use it on that as well if you're using it to, like, you know, do your presents or stick something up or whatever it may be. It's just really clever, the toothage that you've actually got on it. But don't forget, look at this price, right? I'm talking all about how fantastic the tool is because it's brilliant. But you are also getting, okay, you have got, as you can see, you've got your foam on a roll that we've got there, okay? You have got that in 2 different sizes. So you've got the thinner and the thicker that you've got there. You are then getting the 2 different sizes as well of your red liner. So you've got your thick and your thin that we can see there, super strength. And then you are getting your double-sided tape. Again, you've got the 2 sizes of that. So you've actually got 6 rolls of adhesives that you've got there, as well as the tool, and 3 different types of adhesive as well, for $8.79. Now, this is something that it is just a Sunday night deal. It will go back up tomorrow to, even if it was on a show and discounted, it'd be £12.99, which is where we should be. We are looking at about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines at the minute. So if you are waiting to be answered, luckily we have a good stock allowance of this. So, you know, don't worry too much, but I don't, you know, if you can get to the web, if you can get to the app, then that is a brilliant way, of course, to be able to do that. Hillary's just gone for 2 there. Louise, Janice, Nottinghamshire, Catherine, Michael, Tara, Catherine in West Mids as well, Brenda, Louise, Susan, Jenny. You're all almost there with this. What a deal. What a price to be able to get this. £8.79. It is just a brilliant, brilliant chance for you to be able to take advantage. Red liner, foam tape, and your double-sided that we're seeing there as well. Again, I'll come back to it if we do have time at the end of the show, but there's just so many deals to be able to fit in to this. Let's come then, shall we, to our designer paper pads that we've got. Yeah. Now, these are from Studio Light. You will know if you, this is your Delightful, you will know if you've joined me on Studio Light shows with the likes of Hazel, for example, how much I love Studio Light. I think they're a fantastic brand. And generally, on the shows with Studio Light, everything in the show sells out. It's like if you're on the later show, you get to it, you think, well, there's nothing left. So it's really lucky that we've got some Studio Light products today we can bring to you. This has been on once, okay? And it was on at £8.76, which when you think that you are getting double-sided sheets, 170 GSM, you're getting 8 different designs, 3 of each of them as well, so 24 sheets that we can see there. Lovely, lovely set. But you know what? We're going to take it lower. £8.76, only price point it has been at. Whoa, today, £5.99. Studio Light quality. Lovely look here of all different kind of colourways. You've got your honeycomb, you've got your beautiful bees. We're getting your polka dots that we can see. You've even got, look at your little ladybirds that you can see just there as well. So there's an amazing array that we've actually got in this from Studio Light, from Craft Lab that we're seeing there. And we are talking today, never been here. It's been on once before at the full price, £8.99. £8.76. Today, we can discount this down to £5.99. So an absolutely incredible deal price for you to be able to get it. Very, very excited about you being able to take advantage of that as well. Hello, I think we just had a message come in. Dunbartonshire. So, hi, Sherilyn. Fab price for sticky thumb set. I got this way back when I was sceptical regarding the tool, but it is absolutely amazing and I use it every day. Yeah, I agree. I've got one as well, Dunbartonshire, and I'm the same. I mean, I use it a lot. Yeah, a lot. And it's a real time saver and a frustration stopper, I would say. And that's the thing I probably like the most about it, because it is really annoying, isn't it, when you lose the ends to stuff. So it really is a pet peeve. So £5.99 if you want that one. We have one other one as well. So we have got your tea party that is also available for you to be able to get. Again, it's only been on once at £8.76, but we will take that lower. Lovely elements if you want to snip into this as well. You can see all of those different finishes, those different looks that we're seeing on these, and we are down to £5.99 on this for you to be able to get it as well. So a super duper price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well that we've got there. So yeah, both of them are down to the lowest price I've ever seen them at, and you know, for you to get all of those designs, as you can see just there. So beautiful pinks and peaches that we're seeing there, so lovely colour palettes, and again, lowest price point of £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. We also have a tool. We do. We have a tool. Now, this is something that, again, I haven't seen before. This is Visible Image, and this is your rechargeable neck light. It has, again, been very, very popular on the show to be able to see this. Now, this does have 3 different colour temperatures in it. When you charge it, it has a good shelf life as well. It's energy saving. And if I just open it up, then I'll be able to show you. I don't know if it's, think it will be charged, because it is a new box that we've got just here. There's sellotape down. Right, let's try and get that. There we go. Right, let me just pop it out for you. We'll see. We'll have a go, and if it's charged, charged. If not charged, it's not charged, is it? There we are. Bring that out. Okay. Now, it does, of course, come with all of your instructions with this, which is fabulous. And then it comes nicely packaged. You can see, so it's in a lovely little protective packaging, which, of course, we can just open up, that we can see just there as well. Obviously, it comes with your charge cable, I think, as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's 2 after I've just opened that. This one is charged, so let's have a look at this one, shall we? So you can see that with this, it's got a real malleability to it as well. This kind of silicone, I would think, that is there as well. So you can really get that to sit and to fit comfortably, of course, with it. Now, there are the different colour temperatures, as you can see with this. So you can click that 2 and then 3 times. So you've got your cool, you've got warm, and you've got neutral as well. So you've got the 3 different... Oh, they're the brightnesses, aren't they? Oh, and oh, how good. So you've got 3 different brightnesses on each, and then you've got the different colours. Oh, this is really good. And then there's your other one as well. Look at that. So you can see, as you kind of go through them, you can then decide, obviously, how much that you want. And if we just show you, as you can see there, in fact, I'll turn down the lights, and then I will show you it on my neck as well, because you can really get the precision with it being so malleable. Look, of where you actually want to kind of get your light as well. That'd be a really good reading light as well, wouldn't it, in bed? Because, you know, that would be fantastic. And then if you look at the other temperatures that you've got just there, or on a flight, that's a really good idea. Yeah, definitely. Very considerate, isn't it, of other people as well. But also, it's really easy to be able to just pop it on. So you're hands-free, which obviously, if you are crafting, for example, that is a really important thing, isn't it? And then all you do is just move it to where you want to go. What was the price it was on last? It was on for this price, right. $19.99 is the price it's been on at. Let's go lower. Let's go lower, shall we? Absolutely. It's 8 o'clock. Let's go to the lowest price, shall we? It's been on at. So this is now the lowest price it's been on at, £15.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, it does, of course, come with the included USB cable that you get here. The charging indicator will illuminate red when it's charging, green when it's fully charged, okay? You then press that colour temperature button to select the appropriate colour. You've seen the 3 different ones. And then you've got to press the brightness level to select the appropriate brightness. So you can just work out exactly what's perfect with that. And of course, you've got the warm, you've got the natural, and you've got the cool tones. But then in terms of brightness, you've got 30%, 50% and 100%. So that's how it's kind of moving with that. And of course, you can just see with this just how easy it is, of course, to move it. But if I just show you there on the back, you can see that's the little spot where your charging cable will go. And then it's all been thought out because even here, you've got this all soft. So obviously, it's a nice little bit of soft padding that's there for it to be able to sit gorgeously on your neck. And then all of that with your silicone to be able to really move this. And the other thing is, it's great to pop onto your neck, but, for example, if you didn't want to wear it, but you wanted to angle it perfectly, it could still just be sitting on your desk, couldn't it? And you could actually just get it angled absolutely perfectly and spot on to exactly where you wanted it. I always think, particularly with things like, you know, if you're doing some kind of close detail sort of work, it's something where you really do want to have your hands free. Yeah, because also sewers, I know it's been very, very popular with as well, because you want that direct light. Plus, you can kind of move down. You can really be working with this. You can then move it when you want to. You can change that colour tone, of course. Do you want warm, natural, cool? And we are at the lowest price today, okay? £19.99. That is where it was on at. That is where it should be on. But you know what? It's Sunday night. We thought, let's go down to the lowest price instead. So we are there at £15.99, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get it. And there's all the buttons to be able to just turn that on, turn that off as well. Now, I do just want to mention one thing in this show as well. Now, you may have joined me, I think it was on Tuesday, for the Diamond Press show. We had an amazing, amazing show. But at the very end, and I think it was literally the last 30 seconds of the show, we just ran out of time. We had so much good stuff on the show. I was only able to put this on for the last 30 seconds. So I've had quite a lot of people messaging in and saying, can we see it again? Is there a chance to see the layered scene? I haven't got it in the studio because obviously we would have had to have ordered it over, but that's your picture. Now, they're actually really, really big sizes. And what you've got here is you've got these scenes you can build. So you've got these amazing houses that you can create. You've got these incredible ways to have your trees. You can get this cascading of your different animals. You've got holly, you've got bows, you've got reindeers as well. It was brand new to us on Tuesday, okay? But as I say, the time went, so I'm bringing it back to you. I'm going to match that price for you, okay? So it was $39.99 should be price. Launch day meant to be only, but because we just didn't have the time to show you, we're going to bring it back to you half price, okay? $19.99. It is diamond press. It has got an amazing, you know, you can feel that quality, of course, of the dies, but it's the size, which obviously, because we haven't got it in the studio, it's a bit difficult for me to show you. But watch back our show. I think it was at 4 o'clock on Tuesday, if you want to see the size of it, right at the end of the show, the last few seconds. But I just wanted to give you a quick second chance of getting that because it was such an amazing product and we just didn't have enough time to really share and showcase that. So half price, it's back and it's available for you to be able to get this as well. Oh, now, people are asking quite a lot about this, so let's come back across to it, shall we? Oh, hello. Normal sellotape you've asked about? Yeah. I use it on my normal sellotape. So yes, even all, does the tape gadget find the end of normal sellotape as well? Yeah. That's my big bugbear. So for me, I find it really, really useful with that. So, you know, that's the thing with this. It's for a lot of different products that we've got, of course, with these as well. And you can kind of see, as we're sort of looking at this, it just comes around and it just catches the end. And you can see it just lifts that up there, you know, on all different sort of types of products that you've got there as well. You know, I always think that, you know, red liner, that is one of those quite difficult ones where sometimes you're kind of going around and you're thinking, well, I can't see the end, you know, it all kind of blends into me. And then what you can do with this, just let it catch it. and it just straight away brings it up. So you don't even need to worry about not being able to see it. We have done something a bit cheeky about this. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think red liner, I mean, it's super strength, so it's stronger than your sellotape, isn't it? But it's quite a similar sort of feel, if you know what I mean. And that's where, you know, you can see it just lifts that straight away, and it's up, of course, that you can see there. We are at the best ever price with this. We are at £8.79 that we've got just there. Should have been £12.99 at the lowest price. That's been the sale price before. Oh, thank you. I'll have a go. I'm not sure with the width of this. I've never tried it on something of this width, but let's try it. Let's try it. So this is your super kind of wide sellotape. So we'll see. Yeah, look at that. Straight away, even with the width, there it is. Yeah, so straight away. So there's your sellotape, and that's a really, really big width, obviously, compared to your tool that you've got there, and that straight away has lifted that. So thank you very much, Lauren. That was super. So yes, you can see it in person. There's your sellotape, and it just straight away. I think it's a brilliant, brilliant tool, especially at Christmas, because the amount of wrapping you do, it's really good to be able to do that, of course, if you've not got like your tape pens to use or something like that. Loads of you coming through. It is a today only price, £8.79. As I say, £12.99 is the price I brought it on at before, and I sold hundreds at £12.99. We've just decided it's Sunday night. Let's go down to £8.79 instead. So we are at the lowest price point instead for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely fabulous. So well done. Still lots of you with it in your baskets. Make sure that obviously you're going from one side of the screen to the other side of the screen. Vivian, Elizabeth, Carol, Sandra, Tara, Catherine, Sharon, Gianne, North Yorkshire, and the rest of you. It's not already yours. So if you do want to get it at the lowest price, then just ensure you're checking out for it. Oh, hello. Oh, right, good idea. So Heather said you can use it as a bone tool as well. Yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't use that end, of course, as your bone tool. And then, of course, to be able to kind of use that with your scoring, for example, and use that as your bone tool. So, yeah, I hadn't even thought of that, but, yeah, thank you. Thanks very much. Second use them. So on the other side that you've got just there as well, which is brilliant. OK, now, let's come across next to our colour cubes, shall we? Now, these were on just 2 days ago, on Friday, okay? They came on with the lovely Carla, and they completely sold out. We, well, I can't say me, Lauren spoke to the team to see if there was a chance of being able to bring more, and they've made it possible, which is incredibly exciting. Now, what you have got here, okay, is you have got volume 1 and volume 2 that actually comes within this. So you get this, you open it up, and then you can see just there exactly what you have. But what I love is the fact that when you actually open this up, it is just a whole new world, of course, of creativity that we've got here. Now, think of Pantone, and in fact, let's get the price down first, shall we? Because we're going to match that price that they did on Friday, okay? So we are going to take this down from £74.99 to an even lower price for you to be able to get this. So today, £64.99. It is available on a two-way split pay as well for you to be able to get this. So it is taking it down to £32.49 for you to be able to take advantage of them. Now, Pantone, you probably, all use and look at what is the colour of the year, for example. It's something that, not even just in crafting, I mean, when I've worked kind of across on our jewellery channels, it's always the kind of go-to of seeing what is the colour that we're all talking about, which colours work together, things like that. Well, this is like having that at your fingertips, okay? So you can see all of those different colours, those different hues from volume 1 and 2 that we have. Now, what you do is you open it up, and you can't get mistaken in terms of what the colours are because it's written all in the top as well, which I think is really, really helpful. So you've got volume 1 and volume 2. One is more sort of like your cool tones, volume 2 more like your warm, is sort of how you could say that they're different, You're not getting any sort of crossovers at all. Now, what else is brilliant with this is it actually has not just all inspiration in them, but it has the instructions to it as well. How do you use this? Why is it so important, okay? So as it talks about this, colour palettes can be used, of course, for so many creative projects. And there was loads of people on Friday saying this just sits You know, I need this to sit on my desk all the time, just to reach to it constantly, because, you know, then you can always get the colours right, whether it's pens, whether it's paints, you know, whatever it may be that you're using. And then the brilliant thing is there's no specific rules. You know, you can use as many or as few colours as you would like to, okay? So you could say, well, I want a limited palette. It could be that you're thinking that's the starting point, and then I want to extend and I want to learn more about how to use a colour palette, okay? Now, when you bring them out, these are inspirations. Okay, so you can see these here. They are absolute inspirations. And what they do is they basically help to reduce that creative block that sometimes comes when you're not sure what colours to actually focus on, what colours to use as well. So instead you can kind of think all about the other bits of the creative process. So when you think about matching colours, okay, if I turn this around, you can see that the colours on the back, okay, there's the colours on the back, and they are printed so that you can literally, because they're right to the edge, can you see? So you can put them right up to the media to match the colours as closely as possible. So is it your inks, for example? Is it your paints that you're going to? You can literally match them right up to get it as perfect as possible with that, okay? Obviously, with computers, you can still kind of use it in the same way, but just do it by eye, you know, kind of look at them like that as well. Now, what the card includes is they include sort of different tints and shades. So can you see kind of how we go through this, and you can see that as well. So you've kind of got a 20% tint and a 20% shade of each colour. So it can help you to like visualise it darker, lighter as well, if you kind of want to expand that colour range that you have. Think about highlights, shadows, things like that actually in your artwork as well. So you've got that. Now, the colour names that you've got here as well, they're just an approximate description, okay, of each colour. So they're sort of categorised, and there's there's so many colours, of course, that you can see as well. There are over 1,000 colour categories that are included in these boxes, and so you've got sort of just such an amazing way, and you know, it's not universal naming, it's just for reference purposes, of course, that you've got, and then you're just inspired. So you can look and you can think, right, next one, let's look at that. I love this. Can I recreate it? Yes, you can. Go and look for what you've got that's like your mint, your teal, your orange, your gold, your dark teal, and you can see how perfectly, of course, they all work together. And, you know, the fact that you have got this amount, all of it at your fingertips, and they're so different, as you can see with this as well. And we had a lot of people who were scared of colours. They were scared of, say, using something different to the same colours that they use. Something like this, for example. People could be scared of that because that is bright, that's intense, isn't it? You can see you've got a lot of shades of different pinks, but how amazing does it look with that kind of moving up? And you can look at that, you can then put them next to, and you can do it. So that's from your volume 2. Let me show you the difference of volume 1 that you're actually seeing within this as well, because you know, like we were saying, it's more sort of like cooler, warmer tones that you're seeing. So let's show you a few examples here. Look at that with your peacock that you've got. So you've got a wonderful sort of array that we can actually see, of course, with that we've got just there as well. So let me just pop across to that, and then you can see, of course, the hues, the tones that have been used, and again that shading that we've actually got of each of those colours. So it's just going to be a go-to. It's going to be, you could see flowers, you could think, right, what shall I do with them? You can then go to this and think, right, that's how it works. The background is perfect like this, and it is just going to continuously inspire you with every single one of your projects. And the best thing about it is it's here, it's perfectly packaged, and it's at your fingertips as well. So you can just reach straight into it, and you can just be like, right, okay, I want to look for this. I'm thinking that I'm wanting to use a good mix that we can actually see here. I mean, this is a number 140. If you want to keep them in order, you can, of course, just put them back in the right order. And we've got all of this as well. A lot of people use it for wall colours as well. And that's a really good idea, because that's quite tricky, isn't it? So I've just decorated my spare room, right? And I went and bought some bedding that I thought would match some of the features I already got. It doesn't work. You know, when like you see it and you're like, right, so now I need new curtains. So you kind of, but if I'd have done it all before and thought it all out, it wouldn't have all clashed, would it? Where I'm thinking, I'm not quite happy with that. Now I've got to spend some more money. So, you know, these are absolutely brilliant to be able to sort of get that inspiration and to really kind of open up your creativity of colour and thinking about which colours you want to put together. Okay. Now, if you also go to, you know, the likes of Facebook, Instagram, all of those places, if you do hashtag ColourCube or hashtag the colour catalogue, you can share what you've created, but also there's so much inspiration online and there as well. And then you can see, of course, how everybody has used theirs to inspire them with their artwork. As I say, it was out of stock. It had completely sold out. Please do go back as well and have a look at the show on Friday if you want to get more inspiration, because obviously Carla was on Friday. I wasn't here on that show, so Carla would have so much more knowledge of these than I have. I know that she absolutely swears by them. There's something that she, you know, it's her go-to as well. So do look back on that, because obviously I've very much sort of tried to sort of learn about these before, but she would be your expert to be able to go back and see. And she was saying, you know, anybody who's lost their mojo, that is, you know, the sort of thing that will give you this inspiration if you get it. So just look back at Friday's show and you'll be able to see more. But we do have some availability now, so take advantage of that while you can. Right, let's come back to some more deals, shall we? Because we do have a lot more to be able to jump across to. Let me just place those back just there. So we've got them all perfect, and pop there, and then I'll just walk back across to the other camera. So let's come back across over here, and we can bring to you the chance and the opportunity to get shrink plastic. Now, this is Sizzix shrink plastic. It is fabulous, okay? We've got an amazing toolkit that's coming up. We're going to do a super deal on that. We've also got your shrink plastic. I don't know about you, but I love shrink plastic. I have loved it ever since I was a child, and you know, you got to make like little key rings and things like that. But it's so much easier with this toolkit that I'm going to talk you through as well. Suddenly, it's like they don't curl up, they don't all go to different sizes, so I think you're going to be so excited about this. Now, we do have these in really good colour mixes as well that we're able to actually bring to you, okay? Now, these can be die cut also, so obviously if you have got your Sizzix dies, for example, then you can. You can also draw on them with permanent pens. You can stamp on them if you want to. You can even print on them if you want to. Now, it does shrink up to 40% if you're thinking in terms of sizes. So say if you drew a flower that was like that big, it would go to 40% of that. You can see an example here of what has been created. They're amazing for jewellery, actually. So you can see there you've got a little hair clip or a little brooch, but jewellery, kind of creating earrings or, you know, little bits like that is really good. Paper crafts, home decor, there's so much key rings that you can do. We're going to go lowest price ever on these, okay? £12.50 is the should-be price. We are at £7.99 instead for you to be able to get this. So a really good price. This is your rose gold that you are seeing just there with this. And also, I mean, you get 8 sheets of it, so it's absolutely fabulous. I'm just going to just show you just one of these out of the packet, just because there's... It's a brilliant quality, okay? And I don't think you're quite getting across the shine in it there. Can you actually see that it's almost got glitter encapsulated in it? It's so metallic when you actually get it. The finish of the effect is just fabulous. And you can feel the difference as well at the sheeny side and then, of course, the other side that we have there. So if you are wanting to get something that is just going to look so good, you know, wonderful colour that we've got there as well at the lowest price, then this is for you. I mean, you're looking at £1 a sheet. Think about how much you could create on each of these sheets as well in terms of shrink plastic. Again, go on to Sizzix's website. There's so much inspiration from them, but just generally, actually, if you go to YouTube, you'll see a lot of inspiration, of course, on shrink plastic. So that's the first colour that we've got just there, okay? So that is your rose gold. We then also have what we can see here for you as well. Now, We've got 10 sheets that we can see with this. So we've got 10 sheets on this one that we've got as well. So with it, again, I mean, it tells you that it's compatible with your laser and your inkjet printers, okay? Can, of course, again, be used with Sizzix dies. It does give you information. Obviously, if you use the toolkit and you use the heat gun, then that's a really good way to get the perfect finish. But you can preheat your oven. So it has got the information on the back about preheating your oven to 300 to 350 degrees, about applying that heat. Again, it shrinks up to 40% that you can see with this one as well. So printable with that one for you to be able to get. Let's then come across to our silver, because if you love the metallic rose gold, then you have got the same in terms of that lovely metallic finish, but this is with the silver. And can you see just there with the finished piece on the silver how it almost looks like this glitter is kind of internal, but you've still got a sort of clarity that goes through it as well. So the light sort of feels like it moves through. It's really, really lovely what you can do with them. £7.99. What a lovely present to actually be able to make these raw lowest prices on shrink plastic. Honestly, if you haven't used it before, you're going to just have so much fun when you get this home. Would you like gold as well? Yeah. Look at those earrings. And this is where it's brilliant that you can hand draw, you can use, you know, your stencils, you can also use your dies, of course, on them as well. And of course, they can go in your oven, or you can use our toolkit that we've got there, but £7.99 to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to take advantage. Now, white is also really, really nice to be able to have. So you can see just there the lovely finish, of course, that we've got on them. And I have seen people obviously adding different colours as well. So with the clear particularly, that's a great idea to do that. There are 10 sheets on this one. So we have got more sheets than we've seen in the metallics, but you are getting that at the same price. So £7.99 for your white. Clear is always so popular for the fact that obviously you can draw on this, you can stamp on this, you can add colour to it as well, so you can absolutely change it up. You know, if you look at what's being created there, it's brilliant. And it's just so easy to be able to obviously draw onto, see exactly what you're doing with this as well. And again, lowest price point that we've gone down to, so £7.99. And then the final colour to be able to offer you is your black that we are seeing just here as well. So you've got that there, you've got your black as well. I mean, that looks fancy, doesn't it? Really fancy in the black, actually. So if you were doing your letter die cuts and you were getting them, then of course you've got that there at £7.99. So that's all the colours that we have available at the moment on the show. But let me then come across, because this for me was a game changer. Okay, this little toolkit that we have got. Again, all of the instructions are, of course, on the website for this. So you can, of course, jump on there to, you know, to be able to obviously see everything with these. But if you've ever done, so when I used to work across on our sister channel, HobbyMaker, I did, you know, some different bits, of course, of your shrink plastic. And what is one of the hardest things, okay, with shrink plastic is the fact that it curls, and it's really hard to kind of then get it back flat. And you have to, sorry, oh, thank you. You have to almost, you kind of have to come in at the right angles. So you're sort of trying to get it to flatten at that side, and then you try and flatten it at the other side, and it's kind of this constant job. And then so often bits would just curl up, then they get stuck to the other side of each other and things like that, and you just then didn't get, you know, the effect that you want. What's really, really good with this, okay, is you get your mat. So you've got your heat mat that you can see here. So that's there. So you got that place, you've got that non-slip sort of surface with it. It's sticking there, and it is, of course, heat resistant that you've got ready for your tool. Now, you then pop your shrink plastic, of course, there, okay? So you've got that. It's there, whatever it is you're wanting to work with. You then put your mesh screen over it, okay? That is there, ready for you to now be able to obviously heat with this. But this is the really, really fantastic thing as well, because once we then have heated it, you can just pop that down and it flattens it back out. So rather than having that curling where it's kind of curled up, this has stopped it from moving. This then manages to get it to be flat as well, which is just brilliant. So it just is something that is so good, so simple, but it makes your shrink plastic come out perfect, of course, when you've used this as well. Should we take it to its lowest price? Should we take it to the lowest price we've seen it at? Yeah? Okay, so £17.50 again should be price, okay? That is the price that it was last on, okay? We are going to take it down today, all right? So instead, let's take it to the lowest price for the full toolkit that we can see there. £12.99 for you to be able to get this. You might already have shrink plastic at home. You might be wanting to try shrink plastic for the first time. This would be the best time to do it because, you know, you've got your shrink plastic for £7.99, you're getting your toolkit for £12.99. And as I say, a look back at the shows, you'll be able to see just how fun, how enjoyable shrink plastic is, but also with this toolkit, how you just get the perfect results because you've got that mesh to heat through. You've got this, of course, to be able to give that flatten, to bring down any of the bits that lift on this as well. It will go back to £17.50. It is only because it's Sunday night, it's a deal show. We're wanting to bring you the very, very best prices on everything that we can do, which is why we have taken this down today to the lowest price it's been at, so £12.99 for the heat mat, for the mesh, and of course also for this brilliant tool that we have got just there as well. We have got waits on the phone lines for this. I'm not surprised at all. About a quarter of the stock has now gone with this. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. Now let's just pop across to the heat gun as well, because if you haven't got a heat gun or you're wanting a new one, then again we have a really good deal on this. This is your Sizzix one, so you know of course how good it is. You know, great of course with your embossing powders as well as the likes of you know, your shrink plastic so much that you'll be using it for. Let's take it down. You've got 2 speed settings, of course, on this. We are going to take it, again, to the lowest price. It's great as well with this one that you get that precision, of course, so you know that you're going to get the heat exactly where you want it. Again, it should be £29.99. We are taking it lowest price it's been at, so if you want a real kind of top grade opportunity with your heat tool, then you've got that there at £23.99 today. So the lowest price point for us to be able to bring this one to you. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that as well. Right, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left of the show. So we are just going to squeeze a couple of other bits in for you, okay? Now, I haven't seen these before, so this is quite exciting because we have got, now if you did manage to get the colour cube, for example, then that is going to work so well with some of the boxes that we've actually got of these pen sets that I'm about to share with you, okay? So we have got a mix of different ones that we can see here. So I can start with any. So we've got these. I've got the 9s in. This is 27. You want to start with this one? Yep. There we go. Let's come to this. So this is the starter set that we've got here. So you have got a general selection that we can see in this. So there are 27 pens that we have in it. Have we got pictures of them or yeah? Oh, wow. It's a nice mix, isn't it, that we can see with this as well. So you are getting a double-sided nib that we can see with this as well. So you are getting your chisel, your brush. Do you think they'll mind us opening one up, or...? Should we just open one? And then once we've seen one set, they'll all be the same, won't they, really? But it's just a bit hard, isn't it, if you can't actually see what you're getting, I always think. Let's just have a little look, because they are top grade in terms of what we are seeing here. We haven't got many, by the way. They are your Pantone that we can obviously see with them, which is fabulous. So you have, of course, let's open that up. So you can see on the side that you have got, of course, all the colours. So you've got the colour palette that, of course, we can see there, straight down, $99.99 that we've got there. You have got that on a split pay opportunity also. Now, if of course we open those up, that is where you can then see that you've got all of those that you could see within them. So look at that gorgeous mix of colour. If we then take one of them, so let's come to this one, for example, and this is where you can really match it up with the website with Pantone, with those colour boxes that we can see as well. And of course, you can see the two different nibs that we've got on each of these that we have also. So you can see those there. So very, very different tips, of course, that we've got on each of them there. And we are talking $99.99 for you to be able to get an amazing starter set. So when we were looking at the colour cubes, that's where you could see how those colours, of course, will cross over as well. Now, what I would like to also do is introduce the 9s, because if you just want some sort of smaller kits, or you know which colours you use the most, then we have got the chance to be able to bring those to you. Now, we've got what we can see just here. So you can see these are really sort of amazing deep colours that we've got. So we can see, of course, that, you know, the possibilities that you've got in them are absolutely amazing. So we're moving kind of through them deep greys to the sort of browns, the reds, the greens, the blues that we're seeing as well. Now, again, we are going to discount these at £49.99 is the should-be price point, but let's take them to an even lower price today. Wow, that's a good discount, isn't it? So £29.99 is where we are on that one. We do also have the pastels. I know this was a very, very popular colour sort of palette that we've got there, because, you know, everyone always loves those kind of delicate, those soft colours that, of course, we can see. So if you are looking for those hues, those tones, then we've got a nice softness, of course, that we can see in that one as well. Going to go straight down and match that price that we can see there. So you've got your greys going into your yellows, your oranges, your pinks, your purples, your greens, your blues that we can see on that, matched at $29.99. There's also the chance for your primaries. So if you want to get, obviously, great ones to be able to obviously start off with. So they're all your primaries that, of course, you can see just there on those that we've got. Again, matching that price at $29.99. And the only other one that is available is your nature. So if you love sort of creating your woodlands, things like that, your scenes, then that would be a perfect one for you. And we've got that again. We've got a great chance for you to be able to get this one. So that is the final set that we've got just there. Half price from $59.99 on that one, down to $29.99. So they're there. Do remember though, the colour cubes, they are here and in stock for now, okay? And this is very much for now for you to be able to get them. They sold out completely on launch on Friday. We've got them back in today. We've matched that price at $64.99. You can see how well they will move and cross over, of course, with the Pantone markers if you want to use them together. But any of your colours you have at home, your alcohol inks, for example, your ink pads that you use, they are going to be fantastic. Every time you take out one of those cards, you are going to be inspired. They're an absolute go-to, a must-have on your desk, but also a big inspiration to be able to see as well. So they are there at $64.99, but we don't have many left at all. I'm just going to really quickly just throw on something for £1.99. Why not? These are a set of cards that we've got. So if you love cards, you love playing cards, then we do have a set that is here. Limited edition, 3rd birthday for £1.99. They're a little celebration, and we've got it at that price point for you as well. Let's also not forget that stamp set that we kicked off the show with, because this is an amazing deal. So many of you have come through for this. We dropped it to £4.99 for you to be able to get it. It's your affirmations. You can see that you have got, I am grateful for every day. Laughter is contagious. Be creative. Stay humble. I choose to let go of past mistakes. Gratitude helps you to love the life you already have. We've got be content with the here and now. You are enough. Positive thoughts create positive things. Happiness is found within. Believe in your dreams and the heart that we can see. Only been on once before at $12.99. We have just dropped it down to $4.99, so a better than half price deal while stocks last. And the final thing to remind you of is what I was most excited about. I mean, there's loads of good deals, but I was so excited about this. The fact that you are getting 2 of your foam rolls, 2 different sizes of your red liners. You're also getting 2 of your double-sided, so 6 rolls altogether, and this fantastic tool. As I just mentioned, you could use it as a bone tool as well if you wanted to, but it is that end that is absolutely genius. It stops that difficulty, that annoyance of not being able to find the end on a tape roll. Obviously, we tried it with the sellotape as well after the questions, so I use it at home for that anyway. And, you know, it just makes everything easy. So if you get your roll, you're thinking, I can't find the end. All you have to do is just move this around and it will find it for you. And straight away, as you can see, it pulls it up and opens it. £12.99, that is the price it should have been on at. That is the price that I've had it on at before. We have just taken that instead to the lowest price, £8.79. One other thing as well to give you a quick reminder of is that rechargeable neck light that we managed to bring to you, of course, as well. Because this is super. It's the first time I've seen it. I love that it is so malleable. You know, it's cushioned, it sits perfectly on your neckline, but also you have all different types, of course, of your lighting sensors. So 3 different types. You've all got 3 different brightnesses on each of them as well that we can see just there. So very, very, very good. Keep on checking out. Now, I'll be back with you tomorrow, 1 o'clock. So please do make sure that you join me then. We've got a really, really lovely show lined up for you. Pin Flares. We've got Christine joining us from Pin Flare, which I always absolutely love. We've got Craft Consortium that's coming up tomorrow as well. So it is going to be a really, really great day. So that is from 1 o'clock, which I will look forward to seeing you then. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope you've got the deals. We've had so much coming up, and I will see you tomorrow.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
But in the word winning cup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hiya, hello. It's 1 o'clock. It's Sunday lunchtime. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Welcome along to HobbyMaker for a whole evening and afternoon of fun and inspiration from this lovely lady and a few other great guests as well. You're back after wreaking havoc for a couple of days.
I'm so sorry.
The storm that is Amy is now with us.
And now I'm here to create more of a whirlwind.
Now you've calmed down.
Yes.
Lovely Amy's here, which means it's hunky-dory, of course, for a few shows today. This is what you can look forward to between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Hunky-dory, brand new Moonstone Edge dies, the Edge It Sentiments collection. We did a Christmas version the other day. They were really busy and really popular. So we reckon these everyday ones are going to be just as popular. Sweet Dixie, an hour with me and you, and amazing deals on Sue Dixie's dies. Everything under £10 at 2 o'clock, with the 1p&p capped at £4.95 as well. Crafter's Companion, oh, this is an incredible show. If you love